makes the stop in the secondary for Denver. 1st and 10. The fake. Good block in there, and down it goes. Caught at the 30.
Welcome to the Fins Tailgate. It's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. We live that aqua and orange from the field to the mic. Breaking down the plays, man, we talk it every night. From Tua to the defense, you know we keep it tight. NFL moves, you know we got the insight. We open up the floor, yeah, it's your time to shine. Fans drop the heat with opinions realigned. You got concerns, bring them, we're gonna chime. The Fins Tailgate's where we keep it prime. Welcome to the Fins Tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. The NFL's changing, but we stay on the grind. Latest breaking stories, we don't waste no time. From the trades to the rumors, we make them all align. At the Fins Tailgate, we always on the climb. We're repping the Dolphins, but it's NFL wide. From South Beach to the league, we keep it worldwide. Got the fans engaged with the energy supplied. Come kick it at the tailgate, we're riding high tide. Welcome to the Fins Tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. So if you love the game, you know we got the gate. Tune in, speak out, don't wait, it's your fate. This is the Fins Tailgate, now watch us dominate. Miami Dolphins, NFL, yeah, we integrate.
Welcome. Another episode of the Fins Tailgate post-game show, post-debacle, post-nightmare. Dolphins dropping to the Colts on opening day, 33-8. We got updates on the Bills-Ravens. We'll be following that matchup for the evening and asking the question, is it finally over in Miami for one Tua? Hit the like button, everybody. What's up, Shake? What's up, Ms. Relentless, Mudbone, and the Ghost? How y'all doing tonight? Yes, very much post-mortem. We got Cap in the car. Can't even see him. All you can see is the strap of his seatbelt.
That's it. Wearing it
No
with pride.
lighting.
It's raining out here. It's wet. It's cold. It's fucking dreary. It looks like the Miami Dolphins 2025 season on this long drive back to South Carolina for El Capitan. Just ugly business. I can't see chat. I can't see nothing. Make sure everybody's hitting the like button. We're going to be dropping the link. We're going to be talking about it. We want everyone to come up and commiserate what is happening with our Miami Dolphins. Is this the beginning of the end? Is the Mike McDaniel, Tua Tagovailoa, Chris Breeder tenure finally over? Has it reached its inevitable end? We're going to get into it. We're going to talk about it. Yes, I know it's only one game, but one game played pathetically, bro. Tua ends the day with like 114 yards and one touchdown. That is not a guy that warrants almost $50 million a year. I'm sorry. I tried to tell people, let's wait, fifth-year option. I was pushed back on by even people that we call friends in the community, saying that it was what the market is. We got to get out in front of it, pay Tua early because he played good in 2023, but still amounted for nothing. We had an abysmal 2024, and 2025 looks bleak after week one. Let's go. Hit the like button, everybody.
Please do, because I don't know what else there is to like but the like button tonight. I guess we can roll through the box score really quick. If you give me a second to pull it up, just to set the stage. Everybody saw it. There's really no need to. I mean, there's nothing we can really sugarcoat other than maybe special teams.
Yeah, our kickoff and punt return has probably been pretty good today. Kickoff return did really good. Got a lot of chances today, Color.
Yeah, so we're looking at just abysmal on offense all day long. The Dolphins with 12 first downs 9 of them by way of the pass, 3 by way of run. And the Indianapolis Colts were able to attain 27 first downs. Total plays for the Dolphins, 46, 70 for the Colts. 211 total yards for the Dolphins, 418 put down by the Colts. Both teams had 7 drives.
Jeez. Only 7. Both teams had 7 drives. That's crazy to think with all the extra possessions the Colts seem to have.
Yep. Dolphins with 133 yards passing. Colts with 262. We'll go into some of the individual stats later on. Rocking about 3.9 yards per pass to the Colts, 8.7. 2 interceptions thrown, 3 sacks. None for the Colts, 1 sack for the Colts. 78 rushing yards for the Dolphins, 156 for the Colts on 12 attempts for the Dolphins, 40 attempts for the Colts. We did all right. Yards per rush, 6.5 to 3.9 for the Colts.
Plus, remember, Color, our run defense did decent until we were so spread out from them throwing all over us with all the extra possessions.
Yep,
And a lot of those delayed draws and counters really took it out of us.
Yep. Turnovers, 3 total for the Dolphins. Not a really heavily penalized game today. Only got 3 penalties for 15 yards. Red zone efficiency, made 1 trip to the red zone, and we did score. Colts were at the red zone 6 times and scored 3 of those times. Colts had 38 minutes, 43 seconds time of possession to the Dolphins, measly 21 minutes and 17 seconds.
You can't give them an extra quarter of possession and expect anything good, bro.
I mean, how could you?
How could you? Hit the like button, everybody. I can't tell. I see we got over 150 in the room right now on all platforms. If you're watching on X, Twitch, Twitter, anywhere, Kick, any of those other programs, make sure to come over here to YouTube and subscribe over here. I can't see the chats. I can see them on screen going off, Color. Make sure everybody is hitting that like button. We're going to open up the floodgates here directly. Because we're going to need everybody's help with this show. I'm behind the wheel. Colors, spinning a couple of plates. We're going to need everybody's help, monitoring chat and watching out. And mods need to be really into it because we can't really keep an eye on it. So mods, make sure you're checking chat, hit the like button, telling people, welcoming in the new Dolphins into the community that are here to commiserate with us in this dreary, dreary evening, Color.
Special note of the day, both D. Eskridge and Malik Washington with a total of 7 returns, 4 for Eskridge, 3 for Malik Washington. Eskridge with 109 yards. That's a 27.3 average with a long of 38. Malik equally is almost equally as good, 60 yards on 3 attempts, 20-yard average, and a 27-yard long. So congratulations to the kickoff return unit who had the best day of any unit on the field. And we have the other bright side would be, I just had it. I was trying to figure it out. There really ain't no bright side. Jordan Brooks, 14 total tackles, 5 solo. Terrell Dodson coming up behind him with 13 total and 6 solo. Minka Fitzpatrick making his presence felt with 9 total tackles, 6 total. But I'm not going to harp on the quantity of defenses numbers. The reason these guys have 14 total tackles and 13 respectively is because they were on the field all day long, and somebody's got to make the tackles. So let's not glorify it just yet. Devon Achane, 7 carries for 55 yards, rocking a 7.9 average like normal. Tua, 14
Color.
for 3, 114 yards passing, a 5-yard average, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions, 3 sacks, a QBR of 2.7,
Oh
and a
my God,
rating, and
2.7 color.
the passer rating of 51.7. I didn't realize the QBR went that low.
I didn't know they went that low. I didn't know they could get a 2.7 QBR. Where's
And
the friggin' stat nerds at now,
and let's
color?
not forget for the 3rd turnover of the day, Tua fumbling, taking care of that too, losing a fumble. So I don't know what to
Color,
say, man.
where's the stat heads at now? Where are they at now? What's going on in that
Cleanup
chat,
duty.
color?
Cleanup duty. Zach Wilson was 5 for 8 for 32 yards, 4-yard average, no goods, 16.2 QBR, and a 70.8
Jesus.
passer rating.
That's ugly.
Just an abysmal day all around.
Color, what was the average starting field position for the friggin' Colts? Do you have that stat available? That's an interesting stat to learn.
That's not an easy one to pull up right here, but let's see.
I gotta imagine the Colts' average field starting position is like the 38-yard line of the game. Gotta be. And you know what's crazy? I bet you the Dolphins aren't too far off from that with the way the return team was getting them to midfield every time they got the ball. I mean, what happened, bro?
Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. You go almost the entire game with a goose egg while your kick return team is averaging 29 yards or 27 yards a return.
I mean, yeah, dude. What are we talking about?
Wow. What else is everybody else supposed to do? Is there anything we've left out before Tua decides he wants to be a good quarterback?
I'm saying, color, is this guy gonna ever decide? It looks like he was just going through the motions. Looked like he was just out there. I don't want to get hurt. I don't want to get hit. I don't want to take chances. I just want to, go out here and do my, 9 to 5. He had the nuts on him to say, "Oh, they're gonna see who I really am via DM on his Instagram account. Well, we see who you are. You're a guy who can't score any points and gives the football to the other football team." I got to be honest. The Colts' best player on the field tonight was Tua Tagovailoa. That's who the fuck it was. Tua Tagovailoa was their best player tonight.
Wow. Well, let me get back to chat real quick, see what some people are saying. What's up, Tonk? How you doing? Tonk coming up in here. Mr. Polk. Crazy Dolphin. Let's see. Ron Winarski. What's up, Ron? And we also
Ron,
got
what's up, Ron?
B. McBee and Greg, who says the Color and Cap spending their precious time with us talking about this trash team. Shout out to us for that. Thank you, Greg. We got Joe Levesque up in the house tonight. Papa Paul coming in. Fun to watch Papa Paul's reactions throughout the game.
Hey, Color,
yes,
remember on our live game stream, you were like, "Oh, wait till they put the video out for Tua was concussed," and I said, "I already got out in front of it." Go pull that up on X and see how many views it's got on it right now.
All right, let's see here.
It's last I checked, it was like 250,000. It was going viral. Everybody in chat, hit the like button, please. Let's get those likes up. We're going to be here for the next 2.5 hours or so. We're going to be dropping the link here momentarily. Bringing a couple of the homies up from the program, a couple of you fans. We want you guys to get up here and talk about this Dolphins team. Let's get into it. This is the Fins tailgate. This is what the program is. This is what we are here for. This is why we exist. It's the only place that will stand objectively. We're not going to sell you garbage. We're not saying things just to be
Cap, I don't even bro, who I don't even need to pull yours up, dude. Who's this Chris Kaufman? Is he anybody important?
Oh, Chris Kaufman, he's a douchebag. He's one of the guys that I'm going to be calling out come the end of this. Remember, again, Finn's Tailgate fans, diehards, tailgaters. From now on, the diehard Miami Dolphins community for the Finn's Tailgate will be deemed to be known as tailgaters. Our fans.
Well, what do you think
Tailgaters,
about this, Cap?
what's up? Pull it up big, color. I can't see it.
Oh, hold on.
Is he using our video?
No. He tweets. I can't make it any bigger. He tweets, sucks to be in position of questioning things like this, but I wouldn't be shocked if tomorrow during film session, Tua is having trouble with recall, which is what triggered concussion protocol after the Green Bay game in 2022.
Color,
these were early second quarter.
DM it to me.
He's pointing out these
Color.
were early second quarter. Like, in other words,
Color.
it could have affected the game.
Yes, exactly. And that's why I did that tweet.
Sorry, Chris. He had already thrown 2 interceptions by the early the second quarter.
Color, if you
Thank
could,
you, Mr.
man,
Polk. I got to hit
to
Mr. Polk super chat. Enough is enough. Thank you for the $20 donation, Mr. Polk. Enough is enough. House cleaners needed immediately for our franchise. What were we going to say, Cap?
Color, if you could you take that Chris Kaufman tweet and DM that to me? It's part of my receipts. Because I'll be calling that motherfucker out, too. He's one of the ones I'm going to be calling out. There's
like, he was actually being serious with that tweet. Is he really serious with that tweet?
No, because this is what these people do. They ipso facto willingly cuck themselves for the Miami Dolphins because they want to be on the good side of good for the fucking company towing the line, and that's how we ended up in this position. It's motherfuckers like Chris Kaufman and Alf Arteaga and these other 3-yard per carry fucks, and I'm calling them all out, dude. It's these people. It's them. It is these people that are the problem, and I'm calling them all out. We're bringing out the receipts. When this all goes to crashing and burning, I'm going to make sure that when we burn this fucker to the ground, that these assholes are the ones we're burning out of here, too. I'm over it, color. Capitan's coming out for fucking blood in 2025. Dolphins might suck, but tailgaters and the Finn's Tailgate are taking back the goddamn community. That's fucking happening. Hit the like button, everybody, because we coming for them. We coming for them. Dolphins might be going down, but we are going to rise like a phoenix from the ashes and become the real Miami Dolphins. We're going to fucking throw away this new dumbass logo and go back to the OG logo. We're going to throw away all these ideals of fucking what we got to say in PC and fucking bullshit, all this soft narrative nonsense. If you fucking got a little bit of something where someone says something to hurt you about it, then do some shit about it on the field or get the fuck up out of here. I'm done with it, bro. And we got no one to blame other than ourselves. Because we all sat on our hands and let these fucking slack-jawed, fucking analytical dork pussies take over this fan base and take over social media, take over YouTube, take over the writing, take over the shit, take over X, and bully people with their goofy-ass fucking dork numbers on regular fans. And now we will build the fucking arc. The fucking tailgate arc that will roll up onto the shores and we will obliterate these fucks. That's what's coming. 2025 incoming. Tailgate takeover. Fuck you all. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Hit the like button. Share. Tell your other Dolphin fans
that's
about
gotta be a bot,
tailgate.
bro. There is no way a human being would be that tone deaf, delusional.
How many views does it have, color?
To actually entertain another failed game due to concussion. No. He's bad.
Color.
He's a terrible quarterback.
Color, how many views did that have?
I've done close the page out. It makes me want to puke, dude. I sent it to you in DM, dude. I can't even look at this shit, man.
I'm using my phone. I can't even look at that till later.
I'm sorry.
Get Craig super chat. Get Craig super chat.
Craig says, if we keep this Up McDouchebag will be gone before the Spain game. Book it. I'm not sure I disagree.
How could you disagree? They keep this up. If they got 130 yards of total offense for 2 more games, his ass is going to get fucking caught in the parking lot, beat up by Miami fucking brethren. He'll get his ass whipped in the parking lot.
Like, at what point does at what point do like regulators step in and are like, if that's the case, Mr. Kaufman, why is he continuing to be allowed to step on a football field and be authorized to play in the NFL? Why? If he's that susceptible and vulnerable to getting destroyed like that. I mean, you're not allowed to drive down the highway on a motorcycle without a helmet on. And if that guy is that susceptible to getting hurt like that, and every little thing, every little mistake is because of a bump to the head, why is he even authorized to be on the field? What sanctioning body needs to step in and say, take his license to play away?
Yeah, if he can't take normal football action, what are we doing? This kid is just bad for the Dolphins.
I mean, I'm starting to think this is either a bot or a straight child. Is this guy like 7 years old?
No, Color. Not only is Chris Kaufman that way, but he's like an accredited ESPN fucking guy from Miami Dolphins.
Then he's a complete fraud and grifting for the money.
Fraud. He's grifting him, Alfred Arteaga. There's a million more. Those douchebags at 3 yards per carry, fucking inside leverage, reason. All these assholes are out here grifting for fucking money. And they're now, watch, they're going to make all the excuses. And then once the tides turn on Tua or Mike McDaniel, they'll jump out in front and say like, oh, we got to get rid of them. It's time to move on. But these were the pricks that got us stuck in this shit in the first place. I'm calling these pussies out because they don't know fuck about this sport. I mean, I get it. You dorks can read numbers.
Bro, that's literally like
all the fucking data.
Hmm.
They can write down all the fucking data they want. They can look at all the fucking game film they want. These motherfuckers got soft little pillow hands. They got not a callus on their fucking body. They don't know what.
You know what? These are the people.
These
are the people that when their kid comes home after their 7th car accident, complaining that it was everybody else's fault and the cop shouldn't have arrested them. These are the people that actually go to bat for their kid in that situation. Like, yeah, that has to be what it was. My kid wouldn't. Oh my God!
100 million.
Gross,
These are the
man.
excuse makers. These are the excuse makers. Color. These people are the problem. This is societal that makes them the problem too. It ain't just in football. These are what's wrong with America. We got to get these pussies up out of here, bro. They're infecting our fan base. It's the pussification of America, and these pricks are fucking everywhere. And I'm about ready. This channel's been around long enough to start running these hoes up out of here. It's been around long enough. Ain't nobody want to see the purple jacket come waltzing down the fucking block.
Hit the like button.
I'm about that goddamn business. Hit the fucking like button.
Hit the like button and give us the power to take them all out.
That's what we need. Give us the likes. Share this program. Let us rise to prominence, and we will run these hoes up out of here. I promise you that. I promise you. I promise you. It won't just be a YouTube channel. It'll be the right energy that this football team needs to not just win Super
I'm going to
Bowls,
make a promise to this audience. I'm going to make a promise to this audience. If this concussion thing grows actual legs and the Dolphins literally try to perpetrate that on the back of what these shills have been saying on Twitter, I will personally, in front of you all, delete my Twitter account and erase all and like completely eliminate my presence from Twitter.
Color, that's what you can't do. Okay? What you need to do is get out and you got to beat these assholes at their own game. It's why I started this YouTube channel.
Okay, fine. I can do that from
Twitter.
YouTube. I'm just saying that place is absolutely not real. I don't want to operate in a not real environment, dude. Like, it's one thing to take people out and grow your brand and all that, but like, seriously, these people are not even real, dude. That's like going to a simulated freaking, like, I don't know, bro. That's just, they're not even real.
I knew, Color, I don't know how many views his post has got, but I knew that they were going to say that because Tua got smacked around a little bit. And I made a post with the video of us calling that play where Tua got smacked.
Right.
And I said, and that's.
But they're not joking, bro.
I know they're not, Color, but that's why I did it anyhow. Because I know this game. I know the playbook. I know the Miami Dolphins propaganda fucking playbook. I see it. I've written it. I know how it works. And these fucks that are running around in the community on YouTube, on X, just know the motherfucking purple jacket's coming. The purple jacket's showing up and darkening your door. Oh, I'm here to take bodies. I'm putting pelts on the ground. I'm fucking taking souls with me. Tailgaters unite. We taking our fucking football team back this year. It's fucking happening. Hit the like button.
It's got 244 likes, bro. 79 retweets and 84 comments.
How many views it got?
61,500.
No, you're wrong, Color. You got to freshen that, dude. That thing's got over 300,000 now.
I just pulled it up like just now.
No,
62,100. It's lost some views.
No, Color. Go on my page and where
I'm talking about the Chris Kaufman post, dude.
Oh, the Chris Kaufman's got 61,000. Now go to my page and look at, because I got out in front of it before dorky ass Chris Kaufman did, because I knew his fucking bitch ass and other hoes up in the community were going to perpetrate this lie, and the Dolphins are going to run out in front of it. So if they're going to perpetrate a fucking lie, and they're going to use someone to put it all at the top, might as well be El Capitan in the Finns tailgate. So when they talk about it, I'll go, guess what? I lied because I knew you dumbasses are liars. Look how many views that one's got, Color. Go on my homepage.
It's not on your main page.
Yeah, it is. It'll say breaking, and it'll have...
yeah. You got 450,000 views.
450,000 for the perpetration of the lie. Capitan knows the game, knows it better than y'all, and I will beat you at your own game, you fucking fucks. That's it. That's what I do, baby.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny, bro? Is on the Kaufman one, everybody's like, I know, right? He was concussed. And on yours, they're all fighting you. Not like fighting you, but, you know, like, oh, I don't care, bro. He needs to go. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Again, basically the same news report. But on one hand, people are like, I don't care if he was concussed. Get him out here. On the other one, they're like, I know, poor guy. We need to get more offensive linemen.
Yeah.
Our defense needs to do better.
Our defense needs to do a little bit better, you guys. They give up all those points. Fucking idiots. Color, let's drop this link. Let's bring these motherfuckers up.
We just need some isotoners.
I need someone to help us. I need someone to help fucking watch chat, because I know chat's popping off. How many are in the room in YouTube right now, Color?
I don't know. I don't know. It's showing me 262 in StreamYard. I don't know what that means anymore.
Well, if you hover,
I don't even know what that means anymore.
Hover over the eye, with your mouse
the
cursor.
Eye. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
We got like 50 measly people, 50. Really.
Hey guys, hit the
or
like
am I supposed
button.
to read the top one? Am I supposed to read the top one that says 211? That's on X. Oh, so I'm really insulting people on X. Oh, Oh, I'm sorry, you guys on
Yeah,
X
well.
that are listening to me insult everybody on X. I didn't mean to do that.
It looks like Greg's in the back studio, Color. Let's bring Greg on up here.
No, Greg's itching. Greg is itching. He knows we'll let him yell.
Greg.
Nobody lets him yell anymore.
Tailgaters unite. We're taking back our motherfucking franchise. And you know what? I need everybody next week. We need to show up in either paper bags or have that stadium empty. This team does not deserve a dime. This team is fucking garbage. And I need everyone with Tailgaters Unite. And I don't know if you guys already seen on Twitter, they're already blaming the defense. But correct me if I'm wrong. But I believe going in the half, if Tua doesn't turn the ball over, it's 6-0 at half. I mean, these people are the stupidest motherfuckers I have seen. Get the Tua dick out your mouth and let's fucking play ball.
Let's call it like it is, boys. Let's call it like it is. I'm tired of it. Tailgaters unite.
6 years, I wanted to be wrong, but since day one, I have been 100% correct. This guy is not a franchise quarterback. And, you know, there's nothing we can do. Except Tailgaters Unite.
Tailgaters unite, because when this bitch gets burnt to the ground, we got to make sure, Greg, that these other hoes on YouTube, these other people on X, these fucking Chris Kaufman types of the world are burned out with them. We need a full ethnic fucking cleansing in the Dolphins fucking community. That's right. I said it. A fucking ethnic cleansing to the Dolphins community. Has to happen. These old heads that have been sticking around that need to get the fuck up out of here with their bullshit, clapping their booty cheeks for the fucking organization, looking to hang on. They want to be fucking famous. They want someone to tap them on the shoulder and say, oh my God, you put together all these cool numbers in your post. Fuck your fucking numbers, dork. Get the fuck up out of here. Can you run through a brick wall? Could you make a tackle? No? Then shut your goddamn mouth. I'm tired of listening to it. Let's go. Hit the like button, everybody. Who else we got back there, Color? Color? You there? I lose you? Uh-oh. Is that me? Greg?
I'm still here. I don't know where Color is.
Wait, what's up? I'm sorry. I had to step away a second. What I missed?
No problem. I was saying, who's backstage, Color?
Oh, a bunch of people. Shizake. What's up, Shizake?
What's
We
going
got
on,
Anthony
Shake?
How about
and
that,
Mr.
Shake?
Paul.
I'm here with Crypto. What's going on?
Shake, I'm really...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Turn up.
Crypto
Turn up.
and Shake.
Turn up.
Crypto and Shake, diehard Dolphins, sacrificing their time, money, and energy to fucking follow their team to Indianapolis to do what? To watch them get fucking embarrassed? We got carved up by Danny Dimes. Tua Tagovailoa looks like a fucking first-year rookie quarterback with a fucking hip and concussion problem. That's who his bitch ass looks like. What the fuck are we doing?
So you know what you call crypto talking on Shake's phone is, right? That's called Shipto.
Yeah. Turn up, goddammit. Turn up.
Are they already using the concussion excuses already?
They are.
Oh, you know it.
This is complete. No.
Hey, I got a concussion watching the game live. Exactly.
I bet you fucking did. Crypto's got to stay
hold on,
on
real
Shake.
quick. Let's get Shake and Crypto's firsthand account of the action there at Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, man.
I just want to say
hold on, Shake. Before you go, I just want to say thank you to Crypto for staying over and watching over Shake because of the concussion he sustained watching the game. We got to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and slip into a coma. Really appreciate you, Crypto. Take one for the team. Go ahead, Shake.
Yeah. No, I was just saying. Protocol. Hey, listen. After this, watching this game, our future is bleaker than a gerbil in a bathhouse.
Oh shit. Hey, it's bleaker than a gerbil looking for the light. God dang it!
By the way, I'm so proud, Shake, that we now are able to get away with that joke in this country again. Appreciate you saying it. That was hilarious, man.
Oh, after the Richard Gere incident, is that what you're saying? Well, Color, we was in Lucas Oil Stadium and we got oiled up more than the Diddy's oil and what you call it?
Diddy party.
Damn,
The Diddy
Dolphins
party.
get gross, dude, gross, and that's sad. I heard they didn't even oil him when they bent him over, Crypto. That's fucking news to me. I heard the Dolphins got raw dog. That's what I heard.
Oh, good
Wow.
grief.
I mean, I'm happy for our restoration of our First Amendment, but damn, guys, that's some gross shit. Let's move on.
Hey, listen, talk about gross. I saw that. I saw that game.
It's called Diddy Oil Stadium now. It's not Lucas anymore.
Yep.
Oh man.
I warned some of these
Fish
two.
oil.
I warned some of these two guys that they made a mistake kissing this guy's ass. He's not as good as they make him out to be. I said we should have gone with Justin Herbert.
Looks like we should have went with Daniel Jones.
We should have went with fucking Jordan Love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
we should've
Crypto,
went with Jordan
are
Love.
we gonna host the first annual Baker Jones football symposium on? Oh, and wait, Geno Smith. We can't forget him.
Yeah. Can't forget
And Sam
Geno.
Darnold.
Yeah.
Are they on the
Sam
Mount
Darnold.
Everest? Are they going to
115.
be on the Mount Rushmore of guys who were totally shit on the first couple years of their career that were actually pretty decent quarterbacks?
Right.
Color,
They won
I'll
one
say
in
this
16 this year.
Before y'all
We
answer,
can make it that
I'll
bounce
say that.
back.
I'll say
Coming out
no
party,
one,
Color.
no one's
Everybody's coming out
gonna,
party.
no one has to worry about. No one has to worry about Tua making anyone look stupid in the next act of his career. Because I promise you this bitch is done for. He ain't long for football. If he plays 2 more years, I'll be fucking surprised.
You
This
think
bitch
he
ass
gets-
needs to get the fuck up out of here.
Cap, you think the Vikings pick him up next year as a backup?
No, I think
the
Tua
Vikings.
will end up with the Seattle Seahawks next year. That's where he'll end up, and he'll be on the bench. He'll be backing up a rookie. He'll come out and play before the rookie does. He'll get injured. He'll go
We
down.
don't want
The
him
rookie
out
will
here
come
in
in
Seattle.
I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. They
Trade him
love
to
him
the
over there.
Rams.
We don't
No,
want him
I've been
out
saying
here
this.
in Seattle.
The only way he's successful is if he plays in soft ass Canadian football.
No, what he
No,
needs to
no,
play
no,
is
Anthony.
fucking that 7-on-7.
disagree with that.
Oh, Daniel Taylor.
Anthony, the best
So-
spot,
so hold
for
on,
Tua
so-
is arena football.
So honestly,
Yeah.
y'all think Tua was taken out for shit in the bed or because he has a concussion?
I think it was because the game's over and we don't want to embarrass him more.
It was
No, like I
both.
said,
To me, Tonk, it's both.
Yeah, the
I
game
know.
was
Like
definitely
I said, it's not uncommon for a team to bench their quarterback on during a blowout.
Oh, who's that? Shake
Well, they
Money?
took him out a
Detroit
little bit
Lions
too
used to
late.
do that.
Yes, that's me.
They should have benched him after the first quarter. This game
When
was
did they
over.
bench him?
Tua, believe it, like it or not, Tua's gonna be our starter next week.
I know. That's
Oh, yeah,
why
he's
I'm
definitely
saying
starter
on
next
Twitter,
week.
guys.
With Tua.
We got to root for this team to lose. And I know it pains. It
No,
hurts
we
me to
can't.
say.
No,
It hurts me to say.
we
But
can't. No.
every loss is a
Take
win
with
for us.
Tua.
The more we
I mean, I
win,
guess
the
so.
lifeline
Fuck,
for these
man.
losers.
Losses are wins and wins are losses.
Thank you,
Hey,
Chris.
listen, I
is
want to give
fucking
$100
bullshit.
to
It's
some charity. Damn it!
It pains me to
Tonk,
say that, but
we can't have hope for this. There's no point of having hope for this team if we still have McDaniel.
Damn,
blame
man,
him.
this sucks. This
I
sucks,
warned
y'all.
people. I told people during the preview, dude, that
Cap, I pinned the link, by the way.
I was.
Yeah.
You know what? Y'all turned me into a fucking Dolphins fan, and then look at this shit now. I was rooting for them.
They do it to everybody, Tonk. They did it to me when I was a
Yeah.
kid.
Pick a
You know what
number,
I mean?
set
They,
it high.
they all do it. We had just gotten to the Super Bowl and lost it. They're like,
this
maybe
network
next
did.
year. And I'm like,
well, crypto and Crazy Dolphin have at least
This is
seen
why
them
the
go in the
only-
playoffs with Marino and win Super Bowls.
No, but look, this is right here. This right here today. Everything that's going on right now is why the Dolphins are the only football team. But hold on, the only football team to be mentioned in music,
It was right before I was baking in the oven.
and the only football team mentioned in music where it says "always breaking my heart."
Bum,
Yeah,
bum,
few
bum,
more,
bum, 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 bum.
I'm with you on that. Tom.
Yeah,
No other, you don't
I'm
ever
on
hear
that,
any
Tom.
other franchise mentioned like that. It's only the Dolphins.
Hey guys, I'm gonna attempt to
technically it
step
took
away for just a
until
second.
recently. It took the
Don't kill each other.
the Lions. It took them almost 40 years to win their first playoff game. Like 50
Yeah, but
years
the
or something.
Lions have always sucked. Yeah, but hold on, the Lions have always sucked. The Lions were never good.
I'm tell you,
Ever.
Wait, you're
I'm
saying
tell
they
you how
weren't good
bad it
with
is.
Look,
Barry
they
Sanders?
had good players. They had good players, but it's not like they had a history of Super Bowls or some shit like that, you know?
Yeah, no, and Tonk, this is why
Barry
I'm saying
Sanders
we're going 1-16. We're
How
gonna be the
many
number one
players
pick
of
in
the
the draft.
Lions are? Honestly, Dan Campbell has done the most amazing job with the Lions. 100,000,000%. 100,000,000%. He's the best. He's the best coach they've ever had. Besides what was going on with Matthew Stafford and stuff, that had a lot more to do with Matthew Stafford, I believe. But as far as coach, Dan Campbell, and I wasn't really always a fan of him, but he's really
He changed your opinion of him?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Well, you know what,
Yeah,
Tom?
no, and
I'm gonna
But
tell you
like
something.
this is why I'm saying I don't
he's
think we
someone I
win.
root for. He's someone I root for because I wish we'd see more players become coaches, like Deion Sanders, and then Teddy Bridgewater, and Dan Campbell. Like I wish we'd see Tom Brady as a head coach.
No, I don't think guys like Tom or Peyton are ever going to be coaches because they have way too much of an ego to do that, and they're gonna wait. I'm not saying the kid. I don't think.
But I'm just saying players, like really good players in general. Like I think
Ryan Fitzpatrick would be a good coach.
Sure.
Yeah, those backups.
Yeah.
Those backup fringe starters are the ones that you see.
Steve
always
Young,
become
like Steve Young.
He's a journeyman.
The only thing I would say about Ryan Fitzpatrick is I'm not sure he wouldn't be a pushover, dude.
Yeah, I gotta say, I think Ryan Fitzpatrick subscribes to that new age bull pussy shit too. If we're being real. He'd be like, oh, he'd be all happy to fucking coddle somebody. I'm tired of the coddling, bro. I don't like grown men coddling. That is fucking weird to me. I don't like it. And especially, it's like saying, oh, I'm going to make a UFC team, but we're going to coddle them. These are fucking fighters. This is American gladiators. This is what it is. This is the Roman Empire of American gladiators of our time. You don't coddle that.
What's up, Diego? We got Diego in the house tonight. Rarely comes by.
What's up, Diego? Salute. Come on, Diego. What you got?
Man, I'm not gonna lie. Can you guys hear me or no?
Yeah, I didn't know the dog.
Listen, man.
Hold on. All right, I wasn't trying to intro, but damn, Daniel Jones, was he lighting it up today?
Man, we're making Daniel Jones look like
he didn't like.
Bro, Daniel Jones. We're making Daniel Jones look like the next Tom Brady.
Dude,
I'm saying, bro,
the picture that they were using for all the graphs and stuff today of Daniel Jones, he's not even. He's got a straight 50-yard stare.
He looked like he smoked a big fat bowl of fucking
He's got a 50-yard stare. But if he's throwing the ball 50 yards, I guess it's okay.
No, 50 yards.
No, hell no. They're making Daniel Jones look like the next coming of like LeBron, like he's the next LeBron of the NFL.
I mean, maybe he was who the Colts needed. I mean,
listen, I'm sure Daniel Jones is better than what the Colts have had in a while, and not nearly as bad as the Giants fucking made him out to be. But the reality is the Dolphins, up and down, are a more talented football team. They're not with a rookie head coach. They're not with a new
I know it's crazy, dude.
Quarterback. This is the fucking third or fourth year in this offense with the same weapons, and that's the shit they put on. And the guy that's making the most money on the fucking football team is to blame. It's to blame. He is the one to blame.
Yeah.
He makes the most money. It's a system built for him and an offense tailored to his needs, and he's the fucking blame.
And he's shit in the bed.
That's the problem.
Listen.
Shit the bed. God, shit the bed was fine. No, he likes it's like a fucking self-combustion in the fucking bed. The bitch is fried. He's
I'm not gonna listen.
I'm gonna be honest.
Listen, hear me out. Yo, hear me out real quick.
Go
I
ahead.
can't.
Go ahead.
We can't do this with Tua no more, man. One game he's going off for like 25 for 27, 350 yards, 4 touchdowns. Or there's gonna be games like this, man. Like I don't want to label Tua as a terrorist yet, but he's getting real close. He's getting real close. I don't know, bro. But
Yeah, Tua the terror. I mean, he's definitely holding.
Tua
He's
the
definitely
terrorist.
a hostage. Tua the fucking terrorist has got all of
Who's
Miami
the fucking
held hostage right now.
the cap terrorist? Or the fucking
You all underestimated the Colts, says the ghost. No one underestimated the Colts, bro. We're just the Miami Dolphins, man.
I certainly
We're just the
did.
Miami Dolphins.
I
Why would we-
underestimated the Colts. I underestimated the fuck
I
out
didn't
of
underestimate it. I've been fighting against this shit since Jump Street, boys. I seen the forest through the trees.
I'm not gonna lie, the Colts aren't.
Shut your driving ass up.
The Colts aren't like the best team, but I mean today, man, we might just see them in
Fucking
playoff
suck.
talk.
They're in the worst division in football. They fucking suck. They suck, dude. The
Dude,
Colts
Daniel
gonna go out
Jones is
next
out
week
there
and get
slaying the
obliterated.
dragon.
Who the Colts
Daniel-
playing?
Yeah,
Daniel
no
Jones
shit. He
was-
started from midfield.
Oh
They
my
gave him the football at midfield every possession in the fucking
Man,
first
Okay,
half.
let me
Man,
ask
this shit is
okay, let me ask you guys.
bullshit.
Let me ask you guys this. Listen, okay, imagine you're the GM right now. Who are the top 5 players you're keeping from this roster rebuild? Me personally, I think it's Waddle.
Zach
No,
Sealer
total
and
rebuild.
anybody
Get
who's
rid of
under a rookie
everybody.
contract.
You will get rid of Waddle. I
Zach
like Waddle,
Sealer
though.
and fuck yeah, get Waddle up out of here, his bitch ass. Fuck him.
Why?
Waddle ain't panned out
Waddle
either.
could be a receiver, wide receiver one
Sell
on any
Waddle,
team.
sell
Yeah,
Phillips.
but Waddle,
Fuck, I say
Diego,
sell them all.
Waddle stays hurt also. Waddle got hurt, got dinged up in the game today.
Anyone with an injury, just cut them right now. If you have an injury, you're cut.
Listen, no. Listen, can someone explain to me one fucking game in all of Waddle's career where he went off and took a game over?
I think it was his rookie year when he was the main receiver one.
The rookie
But like
year.
you have Terry
Thank
you
you,
have-
Cap. Thank you, Cap. I stand vindicated in telling you all that Waddle is not a wide receiver one in this league, bro.
He's not.
For any other team, not for our team. He is not.
Yeah.
He had a
It's hard to-
chance.
it's-
He had a chance to get there, but he just bro. Every time the guy catches his first pass of the game, he gets up like limping or something. Every single time.
Every fucking first get. Every time he ends up on the ground after a catch, he's hurt.
You know who you could blame? We can blame Chris Greer. Chris Greer is a terrorist for the Miami
No.
Dolphins.
Oh.
Yeah, they're all terrorists.
I'm blaming Chris
Dude,
Greer.
it's the fucking
I blame Stephen Ross.
it's the
I'm
Department of
blaming
Miami.
Stephen
Stephen
Ross.
Ross.
Hold on,
The
I'm blaming
Department
Stephen
of Miami
I'm blaming
officials
Stephen
scored
Ross.
33 points today.
I blame Stephen Ross. Hashtag Toss Boss Ross. I
It's-
said that shit.
It's the Department
since
of
the
Miami
show's
efficiency.
inception.
The
Department
Jets
of Miami
game without
efficiency.
Tyreek Hill.
Dome and Ross. The collective at it
The
again,
collective.
boys. At
The
it
cabal.
again. At again.
The
Hit the
cabal
like button,
won.
everybody.
Who would you guys like? Who would the Dolphins hire at this point though? Like, especially with the
A
Me.
fucking
owner,
They
like-
need to hire
football.
me.
A
They need to
fucking
bring El fucking
football.
Capitan in the building.
A football
No,
person.
Cap. We need to bring him home. Bring back Flo. Get that trending on Twitter. Bring
Yeah,
back
I
I
Flo.
like that.
he's
Go
not
get
bringing
Brian
up
Flores.
Who's Flo?
Brian Flores.
Brian
Oh,
Flores.
okay.
You know what I would do? You know what I would do? I would
You seriously bring him
You're breaking
back?
up, Color.
Yes, I would.
Break
Come
it
back,
down.
Color.
Hold on. How about now? Hear me now.
You're
How about
still
now?
kind of staticky.
Am I
Yeah,
back?
there you go.
Yeah.
You're good.
How about now? Okay, yeah. So what I would do is I would give the next up and coming coach that's his first promotion into that spot. I would hire Nick Sirianni as the next GM of the Miami Dolphins.
What do you?
That dude put together a freaking team, bro.
Well, what do you mean? He's the head coach. What do you mean he can't hire someone else's head
Yeah,
coach?
he's still with the Eagles. We can't.
I'm talking about when the time comes for the guy to be upgraded. We need to be the ones to do it because the guy sat there
we're
and
never bringing
watched.
back Brian Flores.
Like, that's gonna be a while.
He's been sitting there watching.
Yeah.
He's been sitting there watching that dude build that
So we don't
team
need
in
another-
Philadelphia.
Man,
He
that's
knows
10
exactly
that's
what it
15
takes.
years from now.
We're never bringing back Brian
It
Flores.
don't have to be. Why does it have to
Nah,
be?
not. Not
What do we
Brian
like?
Flores.
Just hire John Gruden, man.
But Color,
I say
if
if
you
we're gonna go with
Half the
unrealistic
GMs in
hires,
the league are under 40 years old. How did they all have to wait 15 years to be GMs?
No, I'm saying he's going to be a head coach for that much
they need
longer.
to hire me.
Nick
I'll fucking come
Sirianni's
in
not
there
going
and do a
anywhere
damn
as a head
good job.
coach. He just won a Super Bowl.
Right. Well, yeah, I'm not saying it wouldn't be expensive, Tom. I'm not saying it wouldn't be expensive to snatch him away.
You could trade for him. You could trade for him, but again, I would say this: hire El Capitan
Shit, let's get
as
Nick
GM and head
Saban.
coach.
Let's
I'll
get
fucking
Nick
I'll work
Saban
this
as
shit
the
right out.
fucking GM.
yeah, but
At this point, why
even
not?
if you have another GM, we still got the problem in the house, and that's Ross.
Yeah, God bless Stephen Ross, man.
Yeah. That
God
is,
bless
yeah.
that guy.
No, you're absolutely right.
Nah, fuck that guy. Fuck Steven
Well,
Ross.
that one, unfortunately, we need another person to act on that one if we ever have any hope there. But you know,
We need
I don't have any. I don't have a phone line to that guy, Mr. Punk. You might, but I don't have
Who
it.
we try to get to buy the team?
I need Elon Musk to fucking hire. I need Elon Musk to buy this football team.
Did Kenneth Grant do anything this game? I just wanted to ask. Did Kenneth Grant do anything this game?
I didn't see him. I didn't see him at all, bro.
Jordan Phillips did more than Kenneth Grant.
I seen Jordan Phillips with a couple of run stuffs, but I didn't see Kenneth Grant once all game.
Bro, you know what's wrong with
not one time
Stephen Ross? He puts this pressure that we have to draft Michigan guys. We did not have to draft.
Yep.
We drafted Kenneth Grant with the 13th pick. The dude from Texas, the cornerback, was right there. Our CBs are terrible, man.
I mean, we could have got Will Johnson from Michigan.
Exactly, Will Johnson. Now, Will Johnson was from he fell to the Cardinals second round.
I guess he had a knee injury.
Yeah. I'm talking about Jerome Barron. Is that his name? I don't know how to say it.
Yeah, Barron.
Dude, Barron was good, man. Like, man, this team. And watch next week, Tua's gonna go off for like 400 yards, and we're gonna have this conversation like, do we keep Tua?
Yep. You're gonna see all of them come back. Go, look at what Tua did. You guys are just haters.
he shit the bed. That was weeks ago.
That's a mulligan. That doesn't count on week one. We don't count week one.
What year is he in his contract? Like the 5th year?
Year 2, I think.
This is his 6th
he's
year.
At the part,
this
he's
is
at
first
the,
year of his
he's
contract.
at the year where he's got three fingers around the neck.
Yeah.
Tua's a scam artist, bro.
Yeah, he is. He's a con artist.
I don't know how
that motherfucker's a fucking snake oil. We got sold some fucking Hawaiian snake oil, and these assholes bought it.
That's what I said when they first drafted him. I'm like, what the fuck?
I was pissed because I knew what would happen, and I wasn't a fortune teller. We're sitting here 6 years in the future, and I knew I was right. We wasted 6 years of my life. I got 6 years.
It sucks. It's no
I'm never getting back.
It's no offense to Tua. It's just
never
like
getting it back, Greg. 6 years are lost.
I have to be honest though, like Tua is a great. I mean, okay, listen, I'm not gonna say he's a bad quarterback, but like I think if he was on any other team, he'd probably be.
I think if he was playing college football, he'd be pretty good. Other than that, he fucking sucks, dude.
If he played in the Mountain West, Tua would be letting it up.
No, listen.
I think the blame. Cutting it up.
I think the blame.
I think he's best for arena football.
How Tua went from Brian Flores, who was simply just hating on him, we did that with who was it? Austin Jackson.
I wish Brian Flores was here right now to light to his ass up right fucking now, goddammit.
Me too.
I wish he was here right now, texting Tua, you fucking suck, you pussy, you should go jump off a bridge, you fucking dork.
It's terrible.
I wish somebody was texting him that right now.
It's terrible that
I wish somebody was texting his bitch ass that shit right now. Someone give me Tua's number. I'll text him right now. Go jump off a bridge, you hoe.
It went from Brian Flores, who was always hating on him, to McDaniel, who's like glazing him, saying like, "Oh yeah, you're perfect for this offense." Like you can't just do that, bro.
You're so great, Tua.
You're so great, man. And then
you're so great, Tua. Oh my god, I love you so much, Tua. Will you be my Valentine, Tua? Fuck out of here.
And Diego, don't get.
My Tua time.
Hey, you know what? I heard the Dolphin coaches have to fucking hold the fucking player's hand to take them to the bathroom.
You said what?
But hold on. It is crazy though that like there's already. I mean, regardless of who's saying it, but I mean, we've all talked about in the past, like with his concussions and stuff, and now, you know, people are trying to say that this is why they're benching him or he's got another concussion, or but like honestly,
Good.
I mean, if he, it's I don't know. I wonder if it is contributing.
Wow.
Well,
Of course it's
he
contributing.
did.
Crazy Dolphins.
Motherfuckers
Crazy
are
Dolphins. What were you saying?
strong.
Hold on,
I'm
hold on.
not saying-
Let
I'm not
Crazy
trying to
Dolphins speak. Let Crazy
side
Dolphins
with
speak.
him. I'm just
Crazy
saying,
Dolphins. What'd
like,
you say?
Go ahead, Mr. Paul. Go ahead, Mr. Paul.
No, in the game, Tua did take a good hit. Now, I'm not
No, he
saying that he
did.
was concussed, but he did take a good hit. But
He
the
did
thing
take a
is,
good hit,
they are
but that's part
already
of the game.
they are already right, exactly. But they are already setting up things for to make excuses because they, like I said, I've checked some other platforms. They already talking about the defense. That's what
If
they're
Tua,
pointing at right now. It's the defense. They're saying the
if
defense was a complete failure.
yeah, it is.
That's what I'm.
But
yeah, I mean, it was a
you know
failure
what
on
made the
both
defense
sides.
complete failures? You know what made the good defense complete failures? The GM.
I already
It's
know.
the GM.
No,
This
the
dude did not want
quarterback
to.
giving the ball up 4
It was the
fucking times
quarterback.
made the defense fail.
I mean,
Quarterback
It's the quarterback.
coughed the
you know,
ball up
I've given
4 times. 2 interceptions, a fumble, and a third and down, or no, it was a fourth and down try that they tried to do. And Tua was off target on the third down and then couldn't get out of the pocket or make the throw on the fourth. He failed us 4 perfect drives and gave them the football. That's what cost us the game. If you go back and watch the film, that motherfucker was off target all game. All game.
Yeah.
Little happy feet fucking
Yeah.
duck boy piece of shit. Fuck out of here.
I gotta be honest. I mean, do we just like
hate to
what
cut you
like
off,
okay? Let's say hypothetically speaking, season's terrible. Like, what's the plan? Are we gonna shift to Ewers? Or are we gonna like get another quarterback? Or like
You
what?
gotta
What
No,
let
I
Ewers
say no. What we do is we ride this bitch till the fucking wheels fall off. You let it fail over and over and over and over again. I want blunt fucking force trauma to these dumbass Dolphin fans and all these fucks that have been out here preaching the Billy Gospel of the Miami with Tua and this fucking gay ass scheme. I want blunt force fucking trauma.
I hate to say it.
Unite,
I hate to say
and I
it.
want to beat the hell out of it.
Hey, Cap. By the way, those 3.
Well, you know,
turnovers-
Cap, your whole theory about Ross and the money aspect and all that, Cap, doesn't bode well for us with that Arch Manning kid waiting in the wings that seems to be not quite the hype everybody made him out to be, because that's probably our next move already, bro.
No, hell no.
By the way, Cap, if you take off those 3 turnovers,
Man, Ross is already seeing dollar signs on that.
It breaks my heart.
What was that?
What'd you say, Greg?
Sorry.
what I'm trying to say is those 3 turnovers by Boy Wonder, which gave the Colts 17 points. You take that off, it's 16-8. We have a shot at winning.
That's it.
Have you guys seen the Tua with cross eyes photo, the graphic?
No.
Yeah, I seen it.
It breaks my heart, man. Will Johnson, a cornerback we let go like into the draft.
Well, I can understand why, bro. You sound pretty young, man. And like when we were young and we had a good quarterback, we would have went to war for him when it came to the talking in the streets about him. You know what I mean? I get why you're disappointed, bro. I totally get it, man.
I've loved this team forever, man. But it's like,
But he's just a man. He's just a man, bro. He's just a man, and he ain't inviting you to dinner anytime soon, bro. Just keep that in mind, man.
Well, I was just playing. It didn't break my heart. I was just playing. It didn't break my heart. But like, I see Will Johnson making plays on Twitter. I'm like, we could have drafted this guy over.
No, I know what you mean, though. I know what you meant, though. I know what you meant.
We could have got anybody else besides Kenneth Grant, bro.
Here's another person, Tyler Warren. I wanted Tyler Warren last when we had the draft. I wanted
Tyler Warren in our hands.
Yeah, I remember a lot of people were calling for him. Right, I remember a lot of people were calling for him.
And Mr.
I remember.
He lit it up today.
They think we forget all that.
Good in this offense. He's much better than Tobin fucking Hill.
Yep.
Tua, man.
And he's tall enough to help Tua with his passing because most of the tour passes were so high that with the little wide receivers we got, they couldn't get the ball away high as he's throwing the ball. You need a tall receiver and tight ends to get for him to throw to. But he
Mike,
probably will throw them too.
let me read some comments on the chat. Mike Diblo Flow 716 says, "Do y'all usually hide y'all faces, or only after whippings like today?" I mean,
Listen, I'm
we
on
always
camera.
are. I mean,
Driving, dog. I would be
do a
facing
whole
it
show
right
with
now.
archived footage, bro. No, but seriously, we do a whole channel with archived footage. If you
Yo.
really want to see our face, there's plenty of content already uploaded, bro, in VOD, man.
Man, yo.
If it's that important,
I'm
I
not
don't hide
gonna.
my face on shit.
nobody's hiding from anybody.
Who else did they say?
I'm on my mobile
Cap's been
phone
on
right now, and you
camera.
don't want to
No,
see this
hold on,
ugly
but
mug.
hold on
I
a
don't
second,
have my
though. No,
talk.
hold on a
I did.
second,
I
though.
talk. I didn't go
Cap
to
has
the. I
been on
didn't go to the
camera this
makeup
whole
studio
time.
before the
No,
show.
Cap
There
has been
I
on
am.
camera
There
this
I
whole
am.
time.
Face on it.
I don't
Fuck
want
out
to
of
hear
here with that
fucking
bullshit.
nothing. No, he's been on camera this
And
whole
I
time. I don't
forgot
want
to
to hear
go.
fucking nothing.
And
It
talk. I
was
forgot to
funny.
go to the makeup
It was
artist before the
funny,
show, bro. You don't want to
but no,
see this
that's not
mug
how.
right now.
No, that's what you get for talking shit.
Yeah,
Like,
fuck out of here. Oh,
what did Bradley Chubb, Jalen Phillips do this game?
I got something
Like,
you can hide. It's mind your business.
hide your business, bitch.
yeah, your comments.
I'm not even
McLean
sure
asked.
Jalen Phillips played in the game.
Richard McLean
He
asked,
played in the
I'm
game.
not even sure JP played in the game.
Nah, he did.
No,
He did.
JP was in the game.
He was shitting the
He was in the
bed.
game.
Nah, okay, yo, Richard
Yeah, we know
McLean.
he was in the game.
Hold on.
But
Richard
did he
McLean
play
asked,
effectively?
did
No.
R? You said R with an A. It's OUR, man. Did our 13th overall pick even play today? Yeah, he did, but he got outperformed by our 5th round pick from Maryland, which is shocking. I mean,
Yeah, he did.
I mean,
The Bucks barely won, but
Whoa, who got outplayed?
I don't see it, as
He
Greg
lost the
says, I
game
don't see
before.
this team
Man.
getting together by week 2. God bless this team, man.
did they?
Oh, the other thing is this whole idea of a pecking order where you can't get any work on the field because you just got in the building is absolutely nonsense. We could have got back in this game with Ollie Gordon, with a heavy dose of Ollie Gordon early on. We could have got back in this game.
Nah. It was
What
already too little
position
too
is that?
late. Running back.
Color? Who's Ollie Gordon?
He's our I think he's
Running
our
back,
6th
our
round
rookie
pick.
running back.
He's actually really
Number
good.
31.
He's from Oklahoma State.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely. I
mean, the dude comes into the game on a 3rd and short
I
and
agree with
practically
that.
falls out of bed into a first down, man, and we don't run him
especially if the
anymore.
quarterback is.
I gotta be honest though, bro. I mean, even if we put Ollie Gordon in the game, man, nothing is stopping Daniel Dimes Jones, man. That guy was just teeing off on us every play.
Oh my god, dude, no. Which maybe Ollie Gordon could have helped, but at some
Daniel
point you're gonna have to have
Jones,
Tua
baby.
throw the ball, and that's the
Nah,
problem.
man.
If Tua's
Yeah,
gonna
y'all
throw
are
the ball
missing the
today,
point.
but throwing
Y'all
it
are
good.
missing the point. Danny Dimes can't be Danny Dimes sitting on the wood.
Man,
And
just
Ollie Gordon would have kept the ball for us several times throughout this game.
We need to start having discussion about possible players playing 2 ways at CB because these defensive backs are just like, come on, man. God bless these defensive backs.
Yeah, exactly, Ghost. And despite us giving them a short field like 3 or 4 times, we had the ball 7 times too.
Richard McLean said, I had Ollie Gordon over 23.5 yards and he had
Yeah,
1
that's why I
carry.
said that. That's why I said he lit it up on us. Daniel Jones lit it up.
Welcome to
Daniel Dollar or whatever the fuck.
Now, I don't want to take anything away from Achane because the dude's still got like 7.9 yards per carry. It's ridiculous.
Achane is really good, but
Achane's good, but
imagine being able to pepper in 8 yards per carry instead of blasting it up on halfback dives all game.
Yeah,
Bob, I don't agree with you saying, listen, I don't think Waddle's a bust. Listen, I mean, you have someone like Tyreek. Like, listen,
Waddle's a total bust. Waddle is a
listen. If
mid
you
wide
have
receiver at best.
Tyreek Hill is begging for the ball every play. Like, think about it. Come on.
I've said it from the beginning, and I've been proven right every season thus far. Waddle is mid at best. He would not even make it to wide receiver 2 on most of these squads.
I don't know, man. This we got to give some. We got
to realize the rest of the league don't feel the same way about our players that we do, bro. If they did, they'd be beating down the door trying to get him.
Because we got a freaking
If
marketing
they
guy
felt
as
the
our
same way
fucking
about Waddle,
CEO.
they would have been beating down our door trying to trade for him in the offseason.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing about Waddle. I think at a time you could have made a real big case for Waddle being somebody's wide receiver too. But dude, he's just all too often nicked up. And I gotta be honest, the guy is as explosive as I thought he was gonna be. He's not, and he's dude. Go north and south. Like he's not even like. What is he? Is he a possession wide receiver? Is he
Cap?
a deep
He's
threat?
another
What the
one.
fuck
Cap.
is he?
He's another one. He's another one that they got credit for all the freaking accomplishments without actually doing them first.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
who he
Who
is.
we got backstage? I
He's
heard
just
somebody
like his
roll up.
quarterback. I don't know, bro, but I don't know if YouTube's gonna like us putting that name up, bro. It looks like, is that Sean?
What is it?
It
Sean
might
from
be. Is that
Red,
Sean?
White, and Bills? Or
I
is
can't
it
tell. It's kind of like
level
him.
2 noob? Is it level 2 noob?
Looks like a fun dude to hang out with, though, bro. Well, he left.
Is it?
He left. I don't
Oh,
know.
he did?
Yeah.
Maybe he's
left.
changing the name. Maybe he's changing the name.
Well, they don't like that word, bro. You know how YouTube is, man.
Just put Quinn
Yeah.
Ewers in there and see what he does. His team.
Yeah, run it.
Just do Quinn Ewers. The Quinn Ewers project. Welcome.
I mean, listen,
YouTube,
I would rather watch
YouTube would be
Quinn
like,
Ewers.
fuck this, fuck that. They're all cool with all that, but don't use the K word, man. It's unaliving.
All right.
Just unalive me.
Anyone calling for
like that,
Zach
you're right.
Wilson and Tua? Quinn Ewers, we're gonna have to be waiting like weeks.
Nah,
Unfortunately,
man. I never
thought he
wanna
looked
see
familiar. It's
we
KS2.
play
We haven't
next?
seen KS2 in forever, bro.
KS2, what's
I
up,
thought he
dog?
looked familiar.
Okay, I want to formally apologize to everybody. I was for the longest time I was a 2 in a year. I was making excuses for him. I checked out last year when he kind of choked it away. After today, it was terrible.
Well, we appreciate you saying that because I think you and I might have, the last time we talked, we might have kind of
Hey, it's
went
all
at it
good.
for a minute,
You don't
bro.
need to. You don't gotta feel bad.
Don't
Yeah,
apologize.
Yeah,
man.
don't apologize.
Well,
for
You
your-
don't ever gotta apologize.
dude,
for
I
nothing.
was
just
No
apologize
apology
for being a
necessary.
douchebag. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, like if we talk shit about 2 in years, it's like the douchebag ones.
well, like because
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
was
Listen,
I
Go ahead,
for
Cass.
like during like the 10 era, I was one of the guys like doing the like, oh, he just needs this, he needs that. And I caught myself doing the same damn thing with Tua, and I was like, not again. I'm not getting
He, I mean, he shows that he can. He shows he can light it up, but it's just
We need a
Well,
real
who's
offensive.
left
We
is the
need
question.
a real offensive.
Like, who's
coordinator.
left to get for him?
What? Yeah, exactly.
what we
No.
need,
And we haven't seen like what was the last time we saw Tua
no. And
like
plus,
really
they doubled
play
down
well?
on him, so it's even worse right now because it's only
Nah,
2 years.
That Tua game against the
the
Chargers.
best
we
I
know.
ever saw Tua play was in that Ravens game, in that second half of that Ravens game.
That game was so
No,
crazy.
I would say that Monday night game, that night game against the Bills, when Mike McDaniel choked it away by throwing the ball when the snow started to fall.
He's had a couple of
Nah,
good
the
games,
best
but they're
Tua-
just
the
too
best
That was a
Tua game-
great job by Tua the
best-
whole night. It wasn't the most flashy performance on his part, but it was exactly what we've always needed
The best
from him.
Tua game for me has to be that Chargers opening game. I don't know if you guys remember that. He went off for like
I
450
remember it
yards.
was a good one.
That was
Yeah,
such
but
a
that
great
was-
performance, man.
Statistically, it can light it up, but again, every great game he has an absolute stinker.
And then
And
the
he's
next game he
injured too
throws
often, and
170 yards, 13 for 31, 3 interceptions
Well,
for the next game.
The 60-point game against Denver that came up today, right?
Right.
The Denver game, that wasn't even Tua. That was all the run game.
That was just
And
That wasn't
defense,
even
too.
true.
and plus that was a long ass time ago now.
The other
Yeah.
thing, here, real quick, guys, think about it like this. Everybody had their preconceived notions about Daniel Jones, right? And I have to say, it's not like I fought for him before. I don't think the guy's really going to be that great in the long run. Okay, but now here's how you know where we're at. Okay, let's just say we did make a move for Daniel Jones in the offseason. And let's say Tua went down in camp. And let's say Daniel Jones was our starter today. And let's say Daniel Jones played exactly how Tua did. Would anybody have been surprised?
The thing. Okay, the thing
Wait,
about
hold on, Diego. I need this question answered.
No.
Would anybody have been surprised if we made the play for Daniel Jones and he came in here today and played the way Tua did today? Would anybody be surprised?
I'm not surprised Tua played that way.
So then how is anybody surprised that Tua played that way?
Bro, but the thing is, though, this offense is made specifically for Tua. Like, this offense is only for Tua. Without Tua,
I don't.
Yeah, if you look,
You're talking to somebody
the
that's
Colts-
so done with that nonsense, bro. That's like so yesterday, bro. We are not built for
It's
one
true,
man.
though,
We are
Color.
running a West Coast offense that is built for any
but even-
quarterback.
this
but
offense
Color,
is not built
hold
for
on,
any
you said,
quarterback.
Color, hold on. It's not built
You're
for any
saying
quarterback.
so.
I'm
You're
gonna tell you
saying a
why.
quarterback wouldn't utilize the speed of Tyreek Hill and be able to get
That's
this
not what
whole
we're
system
saying.
like this.
Color, that's not what we're saying. If you watch, there's a play.
Maybe the
where
play
Tyreek
calling
Hill
is
caught the
designed for Tua. The play calling is designed for Tua.
Everything,
Okay.
even the way, hold on, Color, even the way the wide receivers run their routes. You watch Tyreek Hill on that low dragger, he comes 5 yards up, and then he has to take 3 yards forward.
Okay, I get all
coming
that,
across
but you're
the thing to
totally
get to
still
Tua.
missing the point I'm trying to make. Forget how they
No,
were
I'm not.
gotten. Forget the type of offense we run. Let's say we got in Daniel Jones and we built an offense for him. If he went out there today and turned the ball over that many times, would anybody be surprised?
No.
Because why?
No, because it was Daniel.
Because why?
It's Daniel fucking Jones.
Because
Because
it's
it's Daniel
Daniel
Jones.
fucking Jones.
Okay, listen.
Well, guess what our quarterback did today in an
He did
offense
it. This
designed for him.
I think if Daniel Jones
looked like
played,
looked like a
if
Daniel Jones in fucking New York.
if Daniel Jones
He
played
shit
with
the
our,
bed.
okay, listen. If Daniel Jones played in the offense specifically for him with Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, I think
Get
he would,
the
he would do good.
offense. I'm talking about the 4 freaking turnovers. It doesn't matter how they came. Run the
See,
wishbone for all I care.
The thing that drives me nuts with the
Color.
Dolphins, and I feel like
You're sitting
Go ahead.
here acting like that's not the seriously here. And I'll correct myself.
Again.
3 turnovers. I just simply don't understand
No, it's 4.
why.
I call 4.
Not only are we still saying Daniel Jones, well, that was just a one-off. A one-off against who?
The Miami Dolphins.
do you think
Right.
so?
Secondly, okay, that is just a one-off. Now tell me what happens if Daniel Jones made 3 turnovers today. If he was playing for us, we would have sat here and we would have roasted Chris Greer for bringing him in the offseason. Would we not?
Absolutely.
I
Why are we not roasting him for drafting Tua?
So let me ask kind of a long question here, but like some of the better coaches I've seen, you know, the Belichick's and the John Harbaugh's, one of the things they're able to do is make adjustments. Do you think that McDaniel cannot adjust because of like Tua's limitations? And
Yes.
like
He
And,
can't.
we
I
have
have no idea what Mike McDaniel is capable of because of the hamstring of Tua. That's absolutely correct.
and
That's right.
what
That's-
about this as
I
well?
only can think that way.
That includes the quality of every player that Chris Greer has brought in here in the last 5 years.
You guys mentioned something this afternoon too, how we don't have any big body receivers, and the only guy we got is on the sideline. So there's
Are you
that
talking
as
about
well.
Westbrook?
Westbrook-Ikine.
Yeah, Keenan. Yeah.
He's tall
He got-
dude.
he's
So they
tall.
can, so like say they wanted to go like first half, they come out and they want to, say run a pass heavy offense, and then they want to adjust at the half and say slow the game down. Do you think that as well contributes to they can't adjust to the game? To like, because I'm starting to think like, or I'm starting to realize, yeah, he can't adjust, and make a different, call different plays because the quarterback and then also the stature of our receivers and stuff. Like we have to be able to do one thing, and if we can't do it first drive, we're cooked.
Okay, KS2, I'll give you something about Mike McDaniel though today. This whole idea of utilizing Alec Ingold like he's some superstar wide receiver, dude, is like,
Dude, I'm saying, what the fuck is
really?
that about?
You're talking about a crosser to a 4'1" fullback?
But yeah,
I'm
why do we
over
have
that
Alec?
shit.
Why do we have Alec? Why do we have Alec Ingold on the field?
And
He
we've got
doesn't
an
block.
unproven tight end sitting on the bench.
No, I was really shocked, and like I thought they'd at least make it a game. I didn't really have much faith that Miami was going to win today for whatever reason.
I sit around and practice and go, Tua, you and I can practice this because this whole crew right here we're the only ones. And even though I'm a fullback, you got to hit me for that crosser. I'll come through. Don't worry. Like Tua doesn't realize these guys are all just as much trash as he is.
Well, there was several conversations.
Alec Ingold anymore. I don't believe Alec Ingold anymore. I'm a punchy little fullback that can make plays. I don't believe that anymore.
I think there was several reasons why.
I mean, they've got a character of everybody on our team. The punchy little fullback that's like Tom Rathman or Mike Allstott. No.
Okay.
Timu Mike Allstott.
The ghost one says, Antio, remember when McDaniel picked apart Tua's game and took what he does? He never had to work on the things
I waddle and I do
isn't
a
good at.
dance like a penguin, even though I'm in Miami.
Yeah, I agree with you, Ghost.
Done
man.
with it all.
You can't go from someone like Flores just hating on you to McDaniel glazing on you. There has to be some type of growth you have to have.
Kid shit is cool if you're being a man first and getting your business done.
Absolutely.
And unfortunately, Tua is not beaten like the whole allegations about playing in Alabama against lesser opponents and then having a superstar team around you. Like that just shows it was like he was.
By the way, I'm sorry.
Well, it was because of what he had to do to win the one championship.
I want to point out Tua struggled against the bigger schools with the same.
Yeah.
Well, it was like look at like Cardell Jones, for example. Like when he won 3 championships in a row for the first college football playoff, but he never really I don't even know if he ever started ever in the NFL. So, Tua stepped up and I'm pretty sure Jalen Hurts got benched, and then Tua he brought in Tua, and that's how they won the game. So he that's what he was kind of like. That's where he like what he rode in on in the NFL was kind of that.
Mm-hmm.
But
exactly,
but I'm saying Cardell Jones, I'm using him as an example because he kind of did the same thing. That was Urban Meyer's like 3rd quarterback. He had 2 other quarterbacks that went down, and then Cardell Jones stepped up and won the next 3 games, which were all championships. So it was like, holy shit, he's like this incredible quarterback. But then he never did shit, and I think he's in the CFL.
So I'm gonna jump the gun here to say, say this season's a complete disaster, right? It's like a 6 or less win team. Is there any way McDaniel survives?
Oh man,
he would have to suck Stephen Ross's dick to stay at.
That all depends on what kind of deal was made back doors when it comes to riding with Tua like we have.
And what I'm getting at is like, do you think as they are right now, if you had your pick of quarterbacks, right, and for let's just say hypothetical X quarterback who's, let's say, not elite but like above average quarterback, do you think they perform better with this offense, or you think they're too limited? With McDaniel running the show.
I mean, it's hard to say because we just don't simply know. There's no way to know what McDaniel is even doing.
Yeah. I'm trying
because everything is through the lens of what Tua is capable of.
Yeah. And I what I'm getting at is I think I was kind of harsh on McDaniel, thinking this was like kind of his scheme sucks. He's not a.
It very well could. This very well could be all he has. We just don't know.
Yeah, but it's like I was saying earlier. It's like I'm starting to realize they have a quarterback that can do one thing.
I do know that the decision to run Alec Ingold, even involved in any kind of plays like that, practicing them in camp, even that's not endearing Mike McDaniel to me very much, bro. Like that's independent of your quarterback, bro.
How many times did they throw to Ingold today?
What would help Tua by using the fullback like that? Like, how would that help Tua if this whole offense was designed for Tua? How would that even help him?
Yeah.
If I'm trying to help Tua complete a crossing route, I'm putting Rob Gronkowski in the middle of the field or somebody like that.
See, I'm thinking that
we built this whole thing to help Tua. It's not even helping him. I don't understand how a 4'2" fullback across the middle in triple coverage helps your quarterback.
Oh my God. Josh Allen took a bump and he's like already.
He's kind of shitting the bed. Ravens tearing it up. Where's Mike?
Much as I hate to say it because I hate the football player Josh Allen, I would give my left nut to have that guy.
Dude, the entire East lost this week.
By the way, that pass to Alec Ingold.
Well, if the Bills lose,
totally
the entire
behind him
East
anyway.
lost.
Oh shit.
Pass interference.
What's up, Sharif?
There's gonna be a whole
Talk
bunch of
to us about how we could have got just for worse.
Hey, good evening, guys. Good evening, caller. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, man.
Dude, I was driving all day. I was looking at the shoulder a lot. I don't want to be on this earth.
Yeah, man. Well, number one, right? Like, I'm a reigning 2-time champion, so I'm not really hurting. But this is why color know where I'm going with this. You failed to replace Xavier Howard. You failed to trade Xavier Howard when he had 10 interceptions.
You failed to pick him back up off the couch.
Exactly. So Igbenogamy and this Cam Smith are failures, right? You failed to replace a center when we were out.
I don't know if Noah's a failure or not. The Washington won their game today. I have to look at the stats.
Well, you can.
Washington won 21-6. That helps.
And so Chris Greer, you traded away Gesicki.
Daniel Jones didn't do nothing for the Giants.
You traded away Gesicki, right, color? You failed to keep Elijah Higgins. You had your replacement. Now you're down to Julian Hill. And so,
Chris, what are you talking about? I get what you're saying, Sharif, but we're not even throwing to the guys that we decided to keep. Like, it doesn't even matter because we're not throwing to those guys. We're putting Alec Ingold across the middle, dude.
The whole thing got to get blown up, bro. People who were harping not to pay this guy, let him play his 5th year. You know, it was fair. It was fair for him to play it out and bet on himself. Trying to like, no, pay him. You gotta pay him. To make people feel shame and shaming people into not paying someone up front when they haven't proven themselves yet. This, like I said, I'm a Florida Panthers fan. I'm a reigning 2-time champ, man. Y'all got it because I can't with this team.
Yo, NFL is lit. I literally just spoke with a guy at the gas station whose father's a Steelers fan. They were worried about that game, bro, at the end.
When did they re-sign Tua last? Was it before last year? Or extend him?
I think we extended him, 2 years ago?
He would have been on a right now he could have been franchised. He would have been on a franchise deal. So if we had tagged him, he would have been like on a tag deal. But last year would have been his 5th-year option. And obviously he would have failed that because he would have missed
Wait,
more
let's
than
frame this correctly, Sharif. You had another quarterback deemed to be trash by the Dolphins fan base. And then you also have the washed up Aaron Rodgers that play an all-out slobber knocker to a 2-point deficit, like 32-30 or something.
So,
or 33-31 or something like that.
There's to me next week
we score 8 points in the fourth quarter.
There is no world where I'll pick Miami to win next week, based on what we saw today too.
Who do we play next week?
I forgot.
Patriots.
New England.
Oh.
And Vrabel.
We might.
Vrabel is the to bear with the analogy, but he's the kryptonite to McDaniel because he plays like old school, like tough football and stuff. Like that's what they did with nothing.
Let's be real. You were doing so well, KS2, when you first came up. McDaniel's only played them once.
Well, I'm talking about when the last time we played the Titans.
Hold on. Vrabel took care of business against Flores too, which means who's the common denominator that Vrabel is really the kryptonite to?
He wasn't. Oh wait, he wasn't the coach. You're right. He was gone last year from Tennessee, right?
No, wasn't Vrabel still the guy last year?
I believe it was the year before.
Well, Vrabel's. So what I was getting at is
my point is
Colts.
Vrabel. My point is Flores was coached the first time Vrabel destroyed us in that game, that rainy, cold game where Tua couldn't get out of his own way.
I just have a. So what we saw today was like the Colts kind of just manhandle the Dolphins. Are you a
Dolphins fan?
There's no excuse. There's no excuse what happened today. The Dolphins should be losing 23-0 in the first half with a quarterback by the name of Daniel Jones. You know what that indicates? Issue defensively, issue offensively, issues with the coaching staff, all of the above. That was a bad loss overall.
I expected this. You didn't hear what I just explained?
Shit the
You
bed.
failed in like several areas. Gesicki, Cam Smith, Elijah Higgins, Igbenogany. You failed for Connor Williams. You failed at other tackle. You failed. So you failed. And guess what? Like the iteration that McDaniel was preaching, there's going to be another iteration after 2023. The book is going to open up even wider. Well, guess what? The NFL book has done the same thing that they did to every coordinator that comes out of college. We learn how to shut you down, and then we shut you down. So there's no more iteration to McDaniel's offense. That's it.
Sharif. But shouldn't McDaniel be able to to kind of counterattack
That,
what being displayed
no,
defensively?
it got worse from 2023, meaning the NFL has adjusted enough, and your
Yeah.
quarterback is not good enough. That's what it means.
Well,
And hold on, and
go ahead.
your GM who's supposed to replace people properly, he didn't replace people properly. So that means, and he paid a quarterback when you could have let him fight for his own contract, like Christian Wilkins. But oh, you got to show me the money. And so it's your GM in combination with your offense being shut down from 2023 is why you have to blow the whole thing up. It's no, we shouldn't be losing like this. I saw
But
that
but
from a mile away. We
but wait,
shouldn't be
Sharif,
losing like I saw
the
this from
thing
a mile away.
the thing is, and my bad to interrupt you. The thing is, where we don't care about the past. We care about what's going in the present. What's going on in the present right now? The Dolphins just lost 33-8 to the Colts, led by Daniel Jones.
Right now,
If
the Dolphins cannot pass
wait,
down the
Sharif,
middle
but all
anymore.
that.
Shit out
The
there
Green
shitting.
Bay, they cannot pass down the middle, which is their
Out there
weaponry.
shitting this
Which is where you
motherfucker.
see the green chart where Tua loves to throw. The NFL has taken that away. You
Hey,
can't go there anymore.
it was like
San
the old
Francisco has
song he
mastered
said,
it.
and Mike
Chargers has
McDaniel's
mastered it. The other
Mike
teams has mastered it. So it's not a Tua problem. It's the offense's problem that it's been known now. That's it. And now
It's
you have
like
to get rid of everybody. You have to get rid of everybody because
But they
what's gonna happen now is you're gonna still look to get these cuts down the middle with Tyreek and Waddle. It's not gonna be there. It's not gonna be there. I'm telling you.
yeah, but Sharif, the thing is that you're talking about the same offense that still have the same skill players of Tua, Tyreek Hill, and Jada Waddle, and then you add up pieces offensively to this team. There's no
If
reason
McDaniel doesn't
why, like
adjust
in the first half, excuse me, there's no reason why in the first half you be scoring 0 points against a
because
Daniel Jones
McDaniel does
defense
not adjust. There's
team.
no iteration to the
they're shitting
offense.
the
Let me
bed.
break it down. There's no second level in the book, in the playbook to this offense. There's no freaking third level. How much can I break it down for you? There's just one level, and they shut that shit down from 2023. There's just one level to this offense. Now you get what I'm saying?
Damn, poor
How,
save money having to sit there and watch that.
Yeah,
how
and
many?
crypto.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, Cap?
Just having to sit there and
What's
just
going on?
Is
Just
that
getting
true,
back on the
Fibs?
stream now.
You good, bro?
I
Hey,
mean,
I
you
was
know,
gonna say the Dolphins are like that song. Oh, jingle bells, Tyreek smells, McDaniel like Tua laid an egg,
What?
McDaniel's
Bago,
wheels
Bago is
oh
off the
right,
god.
wheel
right?
or whatever the fuck.
And laid an egg is poignant, dude, because that's literally what we did for three and a half
And Tua
quarters.
laid an egg. He's
At
like,
no,
least
egg.
Bago knew this guy couldn't
they let
coach.
Tua score a
Big,
touchdown in
And
fucking
fucking
junk time, bro.
Daniel Jones
Yeah, that's
fucking
what I
threw
say. At
away.
3.5 quarters, we laid an egg.
Hey,
Oh,
have
jeez.
you guys seen the video that has been circulating in social media of potentially
Yeah,
Tua just hitting his head on the ground and potentially like concussion protocol or something
Good.
like
Get him
that?
out of here.
Dude,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
They want to
Andy,
play
yeah,
that. They
Andy,
want
that
to
was
play the
me.
game of concussions again. Good. Get him out of here.
Yeah.
I
You
hope not. I hope
exactly.
not.
We should have
No,
Carlos
then
right away.
fucking get him the fuck out of here then.
they should have cut ties with Tua when the guy
Then
who
fucking
died
get
on the
him the fuck
field,
out of here then.
knocked his ass out of the game.
Yep. I think you know what? I was looking at this the wrong way, Cap. Absolutely, he was concussed. I do not think Tua should be allowed to play again. Go ahead and bench him for the rest of the year. Safety first, baby. Let's get Zach Wilson in there.
Well,
No,
listen,
wait. Time out. Cutler, I agree with you on that point, but I'd rather see yours,
Oh,
bro.
just go with the future. I got you. Yeah, no problem there.
I'd rather see if we have something
No
there. Go
problem
ahead,
with that
Tom.
at all. Because if the end result with Ewers is what we saw today, how is it any different than any other day?
Can we
I would say-
$10 million out of Zach Wilson, please?
I wouldn't even want to have the question of by the end of the season, like, should we ride with Ewers if we're going to get a whole new regime? Like, no, just start fresh. We don't want to do the same
But
thing.
I do know this.
Right,
I
but
know
the
everybody
point
needs to
Ace
hit
was
the
trying to
like
make
button.
is that if we do it now, like for this season, don't even bother with Zach Wilson. Just see what you got
Here's
with
what I
Ewers.
know. I know everybody needs to hit the like button. I know there's a lot of people watching on Twitter right now that need to just go ahead and leave Twitter and come over to YouTube. Because to be honest with you, Twitter is part of the problem. Twitter's part of the problem of what's going on in this Dolphins community. And
You don't want to be associated with them.
Change needs to come.
Oh yeah, fuck X.
Those people want to like take a trip to Mars and shit, bro. Like, who wants to go to Mars?
I know. There's like, come on, let's terraform Mars. Let's not save all the homeless people in the country. Let's
not fix Earth. Let's go
terraform
somewhere else.
Because a meteor might blow us the fuck up.
Finn Tailgate YouTube channel. Come over.
Because in 2 billion years, when the sun blows up, it's gonna.
No, but it is like they're all competing. It is kind of like they're all competing to see who gets to be on the generation ship. You know.
What pisses me off?
Like it seems like they're all competing to see who gets a spot on the generation ship.
Nah, fuck eggs.
No, come over to YouTube because we're building a community here, the tailgater community, and I'm telling you right now, we're coming after all these YouTube channels, all these X accounts, all these freaking creators and content creators and community figureheads that got us here. We need a full attitude culture shift over, and if you want it to look like winning football, you will take on the identity of the Finns tailgate. Fuck out of here, bro. You want to know what winning feels like? Start walking and talking like this. Get yourselves a purple fucking jacket and let's go.
And the thing about it is, right? I listened to Tua, right? El Cap and Color and everyone else. Tua tries to make the offense seem like it's so important and it's so specific and you got to be dialed in. And what Tua doesn't realize is from you played the Chargers and the Packers 2 years ago, the linebackers sink and help the safeties rob. Everybody's been doing that since. How is this complex and everybody has to be on the spot and I have to be in the synchronization? Bro, people have been in the spot almost 600 days ago. That's why I'm saying McDaniel doesn't have a next iteration.
You totally missed what he was doing there, Sharif. He's excusing the interception, bro. He's blaming Tyreek for not being in the exact right spot for his football.
It's bullshit. That's bullshit, brother. That's bullshit. I agree with you.
Same with Alec Ingold.
Tua's a little robot boy. That's all he is. He's over here. What's the little robot boy called? I can't fucking remember. It's from
Wally.
The little drummer
Disney
boy.
Pixar movie. But he ain't nothing but just
Wally.
little huh?
Wally.
Nah, not Wally.
So
but Wally was at least fucking cool. He's just a little robot boy that, he's a little Pinocchio robot boy. He wants to be a real boy one day. Okay?
You're talking about the AI kid. The AI kid, bro. You're talking about the AI kid. I see dead people.
He's Finn, bro.
Stop getting your fucking hair braided. Stop getting matching fucking little fucking Gucci bags with your bitch ass shoes. Start worrying about fucking football, blood and sweat and tears and
Finn
fucking
Brokio.
Yeah, he's Finn fucking Brokio, little fucking bitch.
He's Finn Brokio.
Damn, bro. Hit the like button, everybody. Let's get these likes up because we're bringing it to the asses.
Remember that detective show? Remember that detective cartoon with the kid on that ended up being a robot on Sesame Street?
Yeah, his name was
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Well,
fucking, we got a
that's why we see.
quarterback.
That's why, like the pictures of him off, in the off season, he's on his yacht. That's what we. you know, and he's shaking it up in the club.
And the thing is, right, when you look
Like we
at the
see,
replay,
No, I
we
figured
see
out
what
who
he's
she
about,
was. Let me
bro.
find the picture.
He's like, I got all the
the
money. He got
the
all the
NFL
money
wins.
though.
He's
Exactly.
like,
Right.
who cares about winning
He got
football
all the money. He
game?
was like, hey, 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 hey.
He's
Show
like,
me
who
the
cares about winning football games? I'm here in the yacht and I'm celebrating
He
right
was
now.
like, he was out there like
Yep.
Travis
Dude,
Kelce.
his punk ass is gonna be playing golf tomorrow.
Oh, you know
and
it.
the thing
He's
about it,
gonna need
Needs
to
to
take
be
a
in
personal
I
day.
ain't
motherfucking
mad at him.
He's gonna
concussion
need to take a
protocol.
personal day.
Hey, we can't be mad at him.
I
We really
found Tua. I found a picture of Tua.
Wait,
See
how
it.
could we not be mad at
hold on.
Tua?
Share the
That
screen,
Tua
color.
literally threw an interception
Cause he
that led to the
laid an
Colts score.
egg.
Like
Look, you can
Tua
see
was a
the
huge reason
Andy.
you can
why.
see the access panel right there, plain as day. You can see the access panel.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
What's that? Who's that?
That's
y'all
little,
don't remember
that's
that
little
show?
robot boy Tua.
You don't remember
That's
that
little
show
robot boy
talk growing
Tua.
up?
No, I've never seen that.
Like it was obvious she was a robot, but nobody in the town or her school could figure it out that she was a robot.
Now, I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, that's
You
that's
got
It's
it.
just like
Jeff
it's
Typical
Ross.
obvious
80s
Tua's
sitcom,
not a
bro. You know.
quarterback.
That's what's his name Greer. That's our fucking GM.
That's our
Listen, we got to
GM.
give
That's our
TD
fucking.
credit.
That's all that shit,
Go ahead.
bro.
Listen, we got to give TD some
And you know,
credit.
how like the neighbors on Bewitched were always trying to prove that she was a witch. Like the neighbors on that show were always trying to prove that she was a robot. They were like nosy neighbors.
Just like the Finn's tailgate's always been trying to prove that Tua is not it, and you guys are calling him the left arm of God, and he is him, and he puts up these great stats in his QBR, and he fucking in games that he starts and finishes, he's got a winning record, and all these bullshit ass stats.
Yo, have y'all seen that new? Have y'all seen that new Jordan Peele movie that was made about Tua? It's called Him. Yo,
Hey,
Jordan Peele's got a
he's
new
2 and
movie
14
called
now.
Him, bro.
Hey,
He's
guess
2
what?
and 14. That's what his
Cap,
record is against playoff
Cap,
and
I'm
good
dead
teams.
serious, bro. Jordan Peele's got a new movie called Him. And it's about this football player that's all like going through a
Yeah,
bunch
I
of
seen
corrupt
that.
shit. You know what I mean?
Selling his soul. About a
Yeah,
football
selling
player
his
having
soul.
to sell his soul.
It's like a new version of Devil and Daniel Webster. You know what I mean?
Man, we got to have some fun, bro.
I've seen it,
Because
and
it's going to
you
be
know
a
what?
long. Oof. Go ahead, Cap.
I'll say this.
Can we?
But quitting yours in, and let's see what we got.
Listen, let's be real here, right?
Yeah,
We
look at
got
that.
the
Hold
Patriots,
on,
right?
Nightmare saw it. He's Vicky. That was her name, bro. The robot, Vicky the robot.
We got the Patriots, right?
Make sure everybody's hitting the like button, color. Guys, get in some donations for your questions in because we got the
Not
panel
gonna lie, I had a
Get
slight
up on here
crush
on
on
the panel.
Vicky when I was 7 years old. I'm not gonna lie.
Help support the program, guys. Join the membership. Let's grow the tailgate. Let's get this membership high up there. Let's start organizing. We need to start organizing.
I'm gonna be real, guys. We got New England, right? Coming up. And 4 days after that, we got Buffalo. I'm going to be real. I expected this. So we got to have therapy for the next month and a half. My thing is this. When does Ross grow some coconuts and fire the whole team? Because
You just made me do something I don't really want to do. But seeing
He's
as
not
I
gonna
called,
do it.
remember I said 2-9 at the bye, right? Well, one of those two was supposed to be the Colts. So now I've got to find another win somewhere. I'm gonna
Sharif,
call it right now.
I
At
give
Snow
it-
Dolphins, we are gonna beat the Bills.
Yes.
That's 4 days after New England, color. That's
We're
4
gonna
days
win. No, we're
after
gonna
New
win the
England.
next two games.
We are gonna lose to New England in preparation for the
We're gonna
game
win
of
the
our
next two
lives against the Buffalo Bills.
Have you seen how Josh
We're not
Allen
gonna
is
shit the
looking?
bed.
Have you like
Baltimore
Josh
is
Allen
beating
is
them.
making these
I think
throws?
Baltimore won that.
That's
Like-
okay, JP. Josh Allen threw for 500 yards the last time we
the
beat him too.
motherfucking Huggies. We're bringing the Huggies.
I'm telling you right now. It doesn't matter because The Dolphins is an
Motherfucker don't have his
organization
huggies.
made too many. I didn't even bring up the cornerbacks. The fact that McDaniel doesn't have another iteration to his offense, and the linebackers are just helping the safeties, and there's nothing there for Waddle and Tyreek anymore. And
Yeah,
he can't
Carolina was my
adjust.
other one, JP. JP says they'll beat Carolina because his mother is a better QB than Bryce Young.
Yeah, Tua's the only quarterback that's the only quarterback I could say Tua's better than in the NFL is Bryce Young, and that's not saying much shit.
Tua had 1,500 yards in the middle of the field in 2023. Look at Tua's stats in the middle of the field since 2023. Linebackers have just dropped back, bro. Watch the all 22.
Sharif, do you know when the last time that we had as low a number of passing yards in the first half as we did today? Do you remember how long ago that was?
Never.
1991.
And we could go back to the Arizona game when Tua ran and threw for.
Oh, damn, I didn't see it.
And Tua ran and threw for 300 yards against Arizona. Who was the offensive coordinator? Wasn't it the two offensive coordinators under Flores? Like Tua had a better game under those two. Wasn't it Studsville and another guy?
I don't know, Sharif, but today gave me vibes of 20.
Oh my God, what a dime! Oh my God, bro, where are those people that say Lamar Jackson can't throw the football, bro? Where are they? Right now, I want to see him up here, front and center, front and center, right now. Look at this freaking pass, man! Holy shit! And what a catch, dude! My God,
Is that DeAndre Hopkins?
That is DeAndre Mr. Eyes Hopkins. Yes, that catches every fucking ball ever thrown to him in his career.
Damn, you're ahead of me. I missed it.
That was
That's got to be number one this week.
D-Hop, that is vintage D-Hop, bro.
Is it if that's not that's got to be top play tomorrow.
Damn.
Play of the week, no doubt, bro.
Fucking pissed.
And what
if it's some stupid soccer play, I'm gonna be pissed.
Look at this dime, bro. Oh my God.
Boom.
Dude, I'm fucking pissed.
Front and center.
Why?
I want the Lamar running back idiots front and center right now.
Are you a Bills fan?
All those people who said Lamar sucks.
I thought I put money on the fucking Bills. I thought the Ravens had all the
Being
money.
held and everything.
No.
Well, he did push off a little bit.
I would have guessed the Bills too.
Yeah, I thought all the money
Right
was
now,
on the
hey, can we get an real quick, Color? Hold on, everybody. Color, can we get an update on the box score, please?
The box score of the Bills game?
Yes, please.
Well, that was just a touchdown. So let me see here.
34-19.
Yeah, we got 34-19, and we're looking at Lamar Jackson, 12 for 15, 194 yards,
He has DeAndre
12.9 average, 2 touchdowns, and a 158.3 perfect passer rating. That is your quarterback of the century, ladies and gentlemen. Derrick Henry, 13 carries, 129 yards.
Nice.
Lamar Jackson, 4 carries for 38 and a 9.5 average and a touchdown on the ground.
You could have had him over Christian Wilkins.
3 touchdowns this man has scored by himself. Oh, you know who he looked like? Oh, he looks like Daniel Jones.
It was on a dime.
You know what Dolphin fans are going to say tomorrow, the two sexuals? They're going to go, don't worry, guys. The Bills lost. We're all tied at 0 in the AFC East. That's what those fucking idiots are going to say. Mark my words.
It's already starting, Cap. I already see it.
They're going to say, that's all right. Dolphins can win it back.
Oh, right. It's a season reset because everybody in the AFC East lost today. That's right. It's a season reset.
Yep, it's an AFC East reset. Everyone gets a mulligan.
The AFC East got together and said they're all adding an extra preseason game to their schedule. That's what happened.
Fucking pussies, dude.
They forgot we suck.
I'm gonna drop off here, guys. But you know,
By, man.
I just wanted to say, show mask off.
Hey,
I'm
you're cool.
apologizing for being a two-near. And
You're always
hey,
welcome here, buddy. Remember, you're not a two-and-ear. You're a tailgater, and you're going to be a part of how we're going to build this team back better, buddy. Remember
And
that.
if you were a two-and-ear, you should apologize for being a bad one, because a two-and-ear would not be gaming in right now. They'd be tripling down right now, bro.
They'd be quadrupling down. And when we're looking at new quarterbacks, and we're looking at new coaches, we're looking at new GMs, and these dumbasses that have gotten us into this mess, we'll know that those are the ones we need to silence in the community to prevent this from happening again. Go ahead.
I was just saying, my final thought was, if the Bills lose this game tonight, we're going to be tied with them.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a season reset, bro. All the AFC East got together and said, we're going to add an extra preseason game, bro. That's a big deal.
No, but I'll keep listening. Y'all, I just was going to drop off the stream and
hey, man, come by anytime.
Anytime, KS.
All right, friends up. Y'all take care.
Hit the like button, everybody.
KS still going to rock you.
We've got about 400 people watching on all platforms. Make sure you guys are coming over to YouTube and hitting the like and subscribing over here. We're building together the Miami Dolphins Fins tailgate, coming back at you, because we're gonna be here for this season, but we're gonna build something better for tomorrow. And I promise you guys, if they can embody what we have here at the tailgate, we'll be a winning football franchise.
You notice something else? Look at Lamar Jackson's expression on his face. It's like it's business. Like, whatever, it's business, bro. Ain't nothing special.
Bring it on over to YouTube.
Just threw a dime for a touchdown to
Make sure you hit that like button.
Shame. And these idiots out here like Batman saying this is a running quarterback. We don't need that shit here. God, I would have given up Tua, Waddle, Hill, you name it. I'd give
everybody on the team, including Jalen Phillips at the time, who we were still sold on at the time.
Yep, everybody could go. I'd have given up 5 first-round draft picks for a motherfucker like that, because you know what? The Dolphins can't get someone else like that. They can't do it.
And remember what they were worried about, Cap. Remember what they were worried about. If we would have given the farm, we would have hedged our future, and we would have had a season like we're having last year and right now. Oh, no.
Color, you might want to move Miss Pam
except we'd still have
window.
Except we'd still have Lamar Jackson right now.
Hey, guys, I just wanted to come up and
Miss Pam out of the chat window, Color. Like, move her camera into the middle.
Oh, I already did.
He moved me.
Okay, my fault. Okay.
Here, I'm gonna move her over. I'm gonna move her in your spot. How's that?
Oh, look where I'm at.
All right. Okay,
Queen of the world. Queen of the world. I love it. I just wanted to come up and say, hey guys, and I'm proud of how y'all are growing. You're doing great. I keep an eye on you all the time, but man, we suck. Y'all are great. We suck.
Well, Miss Pam, listen.
Wait, did we switch back to college football for a second? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Miss Pam is in a world of fucking hurt.
Yeah, it's been a bad weekend.
Getting it from all sides, Miss Pam.
All sides.
Sorry, I had to do it, Pam. I had to do it.
Well, I'll say this though, Miss Pam, if I will, because I've been saying this. I want the tailgaters to unite. Okay, and from Facebook to X to Twitch to Kick to YouTube, we are going to band together and put together the real Miami Dolphins community, because the impending doom, the impending teardown, the reset is coming. And when we build this back again, we got to make sure to not have these figureheads that fucking clap their booty cheeks, excuse me for saying, Miss Pam, for this organization on what the organization wants to do for profits, rather than what we need as fans for wins. And if these other people on these communities are out there preaching the Billy gospel and they're getting the views, they're getting the likes, they're getting all the bullshit, we're going to find ourselves in 7 years again, resetting this whole friggin' team again.
And so we don't even mind if somebody liked Tua. We don't even mind if you were a Tua fan. There's nothing wrong with that. We don't care if you've got a number 1 jersey. You just can't wear it at the tailgate.
No, do what you want. But what you got to understand is listen to people who know what the fuck they're talking about, and stop listening to the dumbasses out here that think they know how to break down
1000%.
film, but they ain't never fucking played football. They don't know what the grass smells like. They don't have blood in their fucking mouth from banging. They don't know none of that shit. They ain't never coached. They know nothing about this game other than what they can see by watching Madden and learning what the fucking plays are called and running them in their little practice simulation bullshit. They don't understand what football is truly about. It is about willing to die and kill on that field and getting enough guys that believe in each other to make it happen.
Well, and the fact is that the people that are preaching that kind of stuff, what they're doing, they're clickbait. That's all they want. They want their little happy fans. I'm going to tell you whatever you want to hear. That is bull crap. So I'm proud of what you guys are doing, LCAP. I really am. I'm proud of it. That's why I always support you guys. And I just keep doing what you're doing. I'll follow you wherever you go.
All we can do is watch what we
I know that,
see.
Miss Pam, but we need
all we're doing
ground.
is what the Dolphins give us. That's all we doing.
What I'm
Y'all
asking
are
for
y'all
is
tanking for Arch. Y'all
We're
suck.
is
Go
what we
Bills.
hear.
Go Bills.
We need
Go
boots on
Bills.
the
We
ground.
own you.
What's up, Matthew? How you doing, by the way?
We own you guys. Go Bills. We're your daddy.
All right.
Yeah, that's funny, buddy. We're
Yeah,
the
but you call the Bills and
Really quick, let me get
they're
to the super chat really quick from Nightwolf. Thank you very much, Nightwolf. Cap, seriously.
When's the last time y'all won a playoff game?
Hold on,
Hold on.
Hold on,
Win a
Bills fan. We
playoff
got
game.
bills to pay here.
I'm not going to listen to the Bills fan. Put him in the back and read the super
Yeah,
chat.
we got bills to pay here, pun intended. Cap seriously has a point. At the end of the day, we need to send a message to Ross and his cronies. Signs outside his facility, wins over profits.
I'm telling you,
$1,000%.
it's worse
So,
than that.
tell me what you mean specifically, boots on the ground. Tell me what you mean specifically.
Because I'm talking about
Hamlin running free with the football. Hamlin scoring a touchdown. Oh, no, got taken down at the 1 yard line. Damn, Hamlin on an interception or
what
something.
I'm saying is, Miss Pam, with boots
Oh,
on the
no,
ground.
wait a minute.
I'm talking about, hold on, Color. Fuck all that
Wait,
bullshit.
hold on. What's Hamlin doing in the game on offense?
Kyle Hamilton?
Oh, that's Cook. I thought that it looked like his jersey said Hamlin, bro. I'm like, what's Hamlin doing running with the football? It was Cook or somebody.
Well, go ahead, Air Cap.
What I was saying, Color, is to Miss Pam, is what we're looking for now is boots on the ground. I mean, you catch a Dolphins fan. You catch a Dolphins fan in your local community. You catch a Dolphins fan on X. You catch a Dolphins fan on YouTube. You're in other people's YouTube chats. You make sure to let Dolphin fans know that the silent Dolphins fan, that the real true beating heart is being reborn here on the Fins tailgate. That we are building an army. And for like-minded Dolphins fans that are sick of the nonsense, sick of the hamster wheel, sick of the lack of accountability, that this is where we are going to make it happen. And as long as our voice here on this program continues to grow, eventually it'll be too loud to ignore. And it'll be for the real Dolphin fans that demand winning and don't care about any of the other nonsense. I need everybody's help to find more of us in every way possible. And then simultaneously, these other guys that are part of the problem, we need to start holding them accountable. And I'm asking for receipts. I'm asking for, names. I'll call every one of them out. We will put these idiots on blast. And when other fans are coming to the community and they're like, hey, what's up with this show? We'll be like, don't listen to these assholes. They're how we got Tannehill for 7 years. They're how we got Tua for 7 years. They're why we ran freaking Flores up out of here. They're why we fucking got rid of the TNT wall and put a bunch of sleeping pods and a fucking slide in our facility. That's who these guys are, okay? We want these assholes the fuck up out of here. And it's these guys that are willing, able, and happy to preach this soft, fucking pansy nonsense because they're a part of what the Dolphins' agenda is. So their numbers go up, their fucking views go up, their profits go up, while we're here fighting from beyond, held down in every which way to try to say the fucking truth. That's what we need.
I'm with you. I'm with you, El Cap.
Oh, why are they going for 2?
Oh, that was brutal.
I do put TFTG out there on my stream. I do what I can. You know, I got you guys.
I know, Miss Pam, and you sound down in the dumps. I'm sorry.
I'm just exhausted, actually. But you know, 2 horrible losses over a weekend is exhausting. But that's that's minor.
Get this.
Color, what's the new super chat say? And I think we got somebody else in the back
Nightwolf
as well.
with another $2 says, "F it, Cap. Let's make it a T-shirt."
Let's do it. Let's do it.
It's funny.
Tailgaters unite.
Well, I just wanted to say, hey guys, and I'll drop back so somebody else can come in. And I wanted to say hey to my brother, Crazy Dolphin, Mr. Polk.
All right, Pam, Miss Pamela, how you doing?
Bills, you go for 2 twice.
I'm hanging in, man. I'm glad to see you guys. But thanks for letting me come up, El Cap, and I'll see you guys out there. And for whatever it's worth, go Dolphins.
I bet you your Gators get a win before our Dolphins do.
Me too.
We already got a win, though. Hold on. We already got a win, though.
Later, guys.
Later, Miss Pam. We'll see you. Thank you for coming through. Color, we got somebody else in the back right now?
Oh, yeah, it's the Bills fan again, but we're gonna bring up.
Hold on, is that
JP
JP?
That is JP.
My dudes, what's going on?
Oh my
What
God,
is
JP!
up? All the way
JP?
from the great
JP,
dry
we're
state.
building an army, JP.
You know,
the Tailgater army, JP.
it has been. You guys were building an army from day one.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, now it's time for this army to fucking get boots
I
on
can
the ground.
attest.
Now
I
it's
can
time.
attest to
Now
that.
it's time to fucking get the full fucking TFTG Tailgater fucking Gestapo on and start running these hoes up out of here. Because I'm sick of these fucking idiots, man. I'm sick of these
Starting with that
YouTubers.
stinking
I'm
Bills
sick of
fan
these
who don't
fucking
want
X
to come up.
accounts. I'm sick of these podcasters that are all like they're willing to fucking make every excuse. They're willing to make any fucking whatever for the Dolphins to do what? Because what? What are they really getting? They're certainly not getting the victories. We're not getting the playoff berths. We ain't getting the home playoff games. We ain't getting the Super Bowls. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Hey, El Cap, they're gonna fade away. Anyone seen Inside Piss Corner?
Oh no, I'm gonna give them the motherfucking fade. That's what's finna happen, Sharif. I don't think anybody's getting it. El Capitan gonna be rolling up on a purple suit, and I'm gonna be putting a fucking fade on their ass. Fuck out of here. Somebody go get these hands put on them, because I'm about over this shit.
Well, I'm going to tell you this. I've been here from day one. I've been here from the beginning. And even though I've stepped away for a while for some, taking care of life, but y'all have been the realest from the beginning. Okay. There's a lot of people that come on here that do this bullshit for clout. They do this bullshit to get their name recognized. They do this bullshit because, they want to be cool and popular. Here's the fact. You guys speak the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me damn God. You guys remember what it's like.
One time doing it.
You guys actually speak the truth. You don't give a damn whose name is on the back of the jersey. You give a shit whose name is on the front of the jersey. We all remember what it's like to actually win football games on a regular basis. We know what it's like to win playoff games on a regular basis. Okay, be contenders, and we're not sitting here settling for this bullshit that we've been served on a silver platter for the last 25, almost 26 damn years. We're not going to sit there and make a ton of excuses to watch Daniel Jones look like the second coming of Dan fucking Marino out there, while Tua Tagovailoa looks like a damn deer in the headlights again, and while Mike McDaniel cooks up a bunch of bullshit excuses in the press conferences. We're done with this shit. And that's like either get out of the way, either you can make excuses or you can get out of the way and let the Army preach for freaking what Miami Dolphin football should be. I don't know about you guys, but since 62-7, it's been one clusterfuck right after the other, and we're tired of it. We want to see the Miami Dolphins back to what it should be.
If you know, you know.
Hey, by the way,
you know.
We're 5 years old.
Real quick, I see Bobby just got up on the stage. Is that AC Bobby?
That's Buffalo Bills.
Look at
Bobby.
Bobby repping the Bills.
You know what's funny? We have the same record. I don't know what he's laughing.
Get that guy out of here. Get the fuck out of here. No.
And
Oh,
JP,
look, hey, Bobby,
and JP, the irony in all this is,
Bro, what winning? What winning? What winning? You haven't won a playoff game in 20
it's
freaking
crazy.
years.
It's
Hey,
crazy.
buddy, you got
The
nothing to
Twin
talk about. You
Towers
guys
will
get your
show
ass
up.
kicked. You guys choke more than a freaking cheap porn star in a Hotel 6. So be quiet. You know, sit your ass down.
Bro, when was the last time you
It's
saw one
crazy that the
mention?
Bills
Who's your
talk so
quarterback?
much, but yet
How
again
many
they're
brain
0
cells does your
4 in Super
quarterback have?
Bowl.
Okay,
He
JP
has
Losman.
class.
Okay, JP
Yet
Losman.
again, the Bills are 0-4 in Super Bowls. That's why ESPN did a 30 for 30 called the Four Falls of Buffalo. You guys will never win a championship.
We're winning
You
one
guys
this
will
year. We're winning
always
one this
get
year.
close to
If
winning
I,
one, and always be trash.
how many brain cells does your quarterback have?
No, I already told you. It doesn't matter about brain cells. It's
Good
about this is
excuse.
a bar
Good
trophy.
excuse.
And we got two. Buffalo has none. So continue
hey,
on, sir.
JP. By the way, the irony in what you brought up about the 62-7 debacle, right? That's not even the last time we had the lowest amount of passing yards in the first half, dude.
Oh God, I know.
We had more passing yards that game in the first half than we did today.
That's pathetic.
Y'all getting the number one pick. That's all I'm saying.
JP,
Y'all are getting the number one pick. There's no
1991 was
point.
the last time we had that low of passing yards in the first half.
Yeah, but that was Scott Mitchell, wasn't it? That was Scott Mitchell's team, wasn't it?
Likely. I mean, no, I think it was.
Yeah,
Marino.
I think that's the year Marino got
It
hurt,
also
right?
could have been. It could have been that last game of the season with Buffalo, bro, where we just got destroyed before the playoffs started. Remember that?
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
remember that. I remember watching that.
I'm sure you do.
Are you guys ready for Archie Manning, QB1 of the Miami Dolphins?
Just like you remember the 52-17
stop
drubbing
saying
you got that
shit.
year in the Super Bowl.
No, Art. We're not tanking for a quarterback. No.
You guys are taking for you got the worst quarterback
to
room
get
in the
rid
league.
of a whole
Freaking
ton of
Zach
people.
Wilson.
We already have two other
Tua,
quarterbacks.
Quinn Ewers.
Derrick Henry just scorched the Bills defense for another touchdown. Yeah.
What's the
there you
score?
go. 3 plays, 65 yards to answer the Buffalo touchdown, and the score is now over 40-something to Buffalo's 25.
Well, I'll say
We're still getting the one seed. We're still getting the one seed.
I had a parlay where I took the under in that game. That fucker's cooked. But I do have another parlay I got to check on from that game. Hopefully I hit that one because I did have Lamar on an anytime touchdown. I know he hit that. What's the rushing yards on Josh Allen, Color?
14. Oh, for Josh Allen, I don't know, but Derrick Henry now has 14 rushes for 175 yards. They missed
He just broke Thurman Thomas's record.
They missed the extra point, so the score is 40-25.
What's the rushing yards on Josh Allen? Just so I have an understanding.
We are looking at Josh Allen.
By the way, somebody just
carries for 14 yards.
14. Fuck, I need him to get like fucking 33 yards.
Lamar Jackson 5 carries for 57 yards and a touchdown.
By the way, somebody just threw something at Derrick Henry while he was running into the end zone.
Wait, I thought Josh Allen was a running quarterback.
Bro, I don't know what. They ain't writing up running plays. They ain't writing up running plays. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Oh, wait a minute. You know what else I thought? Lamar Jackson with 2 passing touchdowns. I thought Lamar Jackson was a running back.
Hey, Lamar's a regular season QB. A regular season QB still can't win the playoffs.
That's what they're saying.
Can't win the playoffs.
He's won plenty of the playoffs. He just hasn't won.
Against cupcakes. Once he has to play a game he's actually not favored in, he chokes.
I bet you he's going to have many more chances than Josh Allen will throughout the rest of his
Lamar's never winning a Super Bowl. That's all I'm saying. He's not winning a Super Bowl.
The Bills are never winning a Super Bowl. That's all we're saying. Lamar might
That's
not
cap.
win one, but the Ravens
Bills are winning one at least one in the next 3 years.
Lamar still when Josh Allen retires.
That's
When
cap.
Josh Allen retires,
That's cap.
he's going to retire a beat up Buffalo Bill. Lamar Jackson is going to be on his 3rd team by the time he is exhausted of playing football.
Listen, the Dolphins are going to reset and get a whole new front office and end up to a Super Bowl victory before the fucking Bills ever even go back. Mark it.
That is cap. So you guys need a QB, and you guys actually need to get rid of Chris
Doesn't
Greer.
matter. Doesn't matter. Your team will continue to be what they've always been, the laughing stock of the NFL. Your only infamy is in your blunders.
Just the one who hasn't won a playoff game since the year 2000.
Famous moment in Buffalo.
Yeah.
Hold on. When Josh Allen is doing
says the fan of a team that is 0 for 4, bro.
Cut all that hate out.
When
Come
Josh
on.
Allen
in the
is
90s.
Why the fuck you hating like that?
when Josh Allen is doing the 30 for 30 on how it was to lose the 5th Super Bowl for the Bills, Lamar Jackson is still going to be playing football.
Yeah, but stop with all that. You're allowed to be here, Bills fan. You're allowed to be here. Don't let him. He's fucking dickhead right now.
Let me state that again. When Josh Allen is doing his 30-30 for interview on how it was to lose the 5th Super Bowl for the Bills, Lamar Jackson will be playing football still for his 3rd team.
Probably.
Huh?
Yep.
I just think it's funny you
That
bump your.
flew over my head like I'm fucking looking at Boeing.
I just think it's funny that you talk shit as a Bills fan. You know, your team beat a guy who's banging a 15-year-old girl and Mac Jones.
Hold on, JB. Just the man I wanted to see in chat.
What the fuck?
Just the man I wanted to see in chat.
At least we didn't lose to Danny Dimes. At least
Jay Miami, bro.
Here we
Jay
go.
Miami.
Here we go.
Please come up here and tell us.
The hopium is strong, man.
Sing to us. Please come up here and sing to us the praises of the Florida Gators. I would love to hear that.
This is one of the reasons I like being on the West Coast is that I'm not up super late listening to this bullshit.
Jay Miami's serving up hopium right now.
You know, the only
y'all enjoy poverty. Enjoy poverty.
Yeah, you beat
the only bullshit is the Bills fans actually thinking that they're gonna win a Super Bowl and they never will.
You beat Mac Jones and a checked out Bill Belichick. You beat Mac Jones and a checked out Bill Belichick. You beat freaking Kenny Pickett and the Steelers. Congratulations. You want to play off.
We beat Lamar.
Yeah, good job. You beat Lamar. Yeah, great.
Twice, 2 different years. We just can't beat the Chiefs. So has anyone else beat the Chiefs besides the Bengals in a fluke year?
Yeah,
the Chiefs aren't a Bills problem. The Chiefs is the NFL problem.
What have you done since Brady has already won a Super Bowl with another team? Like,
won our division 5 straight years, made to the division round for 5 straight years, made to the AFC Championship twice. How many playoff games have y'all won? That's 0.
Brady left.
Did you make it last year?
You're lucky your quarterback didn't just throw another interception if it wouldn't have skipped off the ground.
Bro, he doesn't throw interceptions anymore. That's old Josh. He's new Josh. He doesn't throw it. At least our quarterback has brain cells.
That's cute.
Yeah,
that's a tired argument, bro. Come up with something better.
Are you talking about the 2 between between his eyes?
Whatever.
That's how much spacing you got between.
I'm going
his
to
eyes.
Bills at Dolphins. I'm going to watch that beatdown, and it's probably the only one win we get.
Yeah, but what beatdown? You could get the beatdown. You could beat the Dolphins. It still doesn't mean that you guys are gonna win the Super Bowl. You guys haven't done that. You guys have been the Dolphins for many years, and you guys still don't win the Super Bowl.
Talk cash shit on the worst team in your division. That's real
Talk
good.
to him. Talk to him.
You guys still talk about the Dolphins, bro.
While you're losing to the best team in the AFC.
Well, Lamar can't play in the playoffs, though.
Yeah, but it still doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that. You know what that means?
That is such a used up argument. There
You
are
got
literally
schooled.
like 4 playoff games a year. Like, that is such a used up
Bro,
argument.
you got schooled by a guy who's got his balls in Taylor Swift's purse. Come on.
Yeah.
Everyone else has. Everyone else has. Besides Tom Brady and one of the greatest teams ever.
Yeah, they didn't look like the greatest team ever in the Super Bowl last year.
Yep.
The Chiefs are not our problem. They're the NFL's problem. No one else.
They sure were the NFL's problem in the Super Bowl last year when Philadelphia beat the shit out of them.
What do you mean?
Philadelphia blew them off the damn field.
They're not an A. The Chiefs are an AFC problem, not a Bills problem.
Yeah, but I think the league is starting to figure them out though.
Yeah, because we're gonna beat them in the playoffs this year.
Okay.
Well, actually, it's just their defense is trash, and their wide receivers keep dropping footballs again, bro. They're like, they're just not a good quality team. Patrick Mahomes literally holds that team together.
And I want to make something clear: the Dolphins can lose, but as long as the Bills don't win a Super Bowl, we are freaking happy, bro.
You'll be happy for another 365 days. I'll give you that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Lost Tyreek Hill. They've had regular
But Tyreek Hill doesn't even want to play for your bum ass team.
Okay, Bobby, hold on a second. Ever since, see, now you made me lose my train of thought, and everybody knows when Color loses his train of thought,
Tua.
He starts grabbing shit and yelling some major ruthless shit, dude. So you might not want to make me lose my train of thought.
Turn up, Color. Turn up. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, come on, Color. We need you to bring the energy.
Hey, kiss on 2026 Super Bowl ring.
No, but look, for the past 3 seasons, ever since the Chiefs got rid of Tyreek, they have had a similar regular season to every other team in the NFL. They've struggled. They lose when their receivers drop footballs. They lose when their defense is getting gashed. And then they put it together in the playoffs because of Patrick Mahomes, and they beat everybody's ass and win a Super Bowl, except for the Eagles, obviously. But you get what I'm saying, right? They are people that this argument about how important the quarterback is being played out before our very eyes for the last 4 years in Kansas City. For those that think Tyreek was nothing to them, okay, tell me how many drops they had this week. Tell me how bad they looked against the Chargers Friday night. Tell me if that team is the one that you expect to see in the Super Bowl at the end of this season.
No, it's probably going to be the Ravens at this fucking point.
And my point is, if we do see them in the Super Bowl at the end of this season, it is because of one player and one player alone.
Well,
not because their defense got better, not because their receivers started catching the ball, but because of one player.
We can apply that same logic to the Dolphins in the adverse color. The Dolphins aren't going to go to the playoffs because of one player. The Dolphins haven't got to win the division because of one player. And the Dolphins haven't had any postseason success because of one player, and that is Tua Tagovailoa, and it is the fucking franchise's fault for doing everything they can to hide every deficiency known to man on this.
I am literally the one that said that Patrick Mahomes would fall off a cliff when Tyreek left. I'm literally one of those ones that was proven wrong.
Oh, by the way, who kicked Kansas City's ass in the fucking Super Bowl last year?
Philly.
Eagles.
By the way, who was the fucking
guy wearing number 1 on his jersey?
And by the way, where did he play at college at before he went to Oklahoma?
Yeah, I know. And Tua fans will go, Tua's better because he took his job.
Yeah. Because he got fucking hurt. Because he got fucking hurt.
I've made that argument all along.
That fucking Tua Tagovailoa whirlwind come through there and sweep them all up with their delusions because the kid had a fucking out-of-body experience for a half of a fucking football game. And what did he do since he got the starting job? Fucking nothing. What has he done since that half of fucking football? Fucking nothing.
Yeah, but we got Miami got the shitty end of that stick with the Alabama players. I'm just fucking saying that right now. Because they got.
Of course we did.
They got Smith and fucking, and by the way, we got Miami's fucking they got our old defensive coordinator that so many defensive players got their fucking feelings hurt when he was here. I mean,
I know.
Talk to him.
I know. Hit the like button, everybody.
Oh, and guess what? The Steelers didn't even need Skylar Thompson today. Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Steelers with a hell of a comeback. I'll tell you what, I don't see how the fucking Dolphins are going to beat the
Jets. I think Ali
Jets.
was ready to jump in here.
They're not going to beat the Jets. They're not going to beat the Patriots. They're going to win 2 games this year. They're going to beat Carolina and they're going to beat fucking New Orleans. That's it. And it wouldn't surprise me if they lose to both of them.
JP took my thunder.
He was going to bring up of Tua Tagovailoa I know he
Oh yeah,
Well, they
yeah.
don't have much of it out in Arizona. He's got to steal as much as he can.
No, it's all good. It's all good because I've been saying that for years, but I was told that I was wrong, JP. That Tua Tagovailoa did win the national champion. He was considered a champion because he won it. Yet he didn't play hardly at all during the entire season and came in for what, half a game? I'm sorry, this guy would never won shit. That's the facts. But yeah, I do have some exclusive photo that was sent to me by my friend who's a part of the state police here in Florida, right?
Yeah. Marshals unit, the Marshals unit, right?
Hold on one second. I gotta bring it up. So just bear with me one second.
The Florida State U.S. Marshals has issued a lookout for something.
Hey, what?
Supposedly, this man that we're about to show a photo of, and just to warn you, he is wanted for stealing over $167 million.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
There he is. There he is.
There he is.
In his flesh.
Keep a lookout.
Yeah, just keep an eye out for this person.
man.
This person
He
stole
is a known
$167
con
million.
artist.
On a yacht.
He's a known con artist, and he's considered not armed or dangerous. He's got a noodle arm and not dangerous, but he's very good at conning.
If you know the whereabouts of this person, please send an email to or go to tftgnetwork.com and report his whereabouts, please.
Hey, Alley Cap Color, I got a question for you. Since we're talking about that, since he gets credited for winning a national title,
he's what kind of agent? What kind of agent is he to the
U.S.
cabal?
Marshal. Oh, I don't know. But what were you saying,
so quick.
Oh, he's the U.S. Marshal.
Yeah.
He's the U.S. Marshal for the cabal.
No. The U.S. Marshals issued the warning looking for the con artist that has scammed people out of almost $200 million. Go ahead, JP.
So, quick question: since he's credited for winning a national title, who was the starting quarterback in that Clemson game where he got bent over and fucked in the ass by Clemson the next year and Trevor Lawrence?
Tua Tagovailoa.
Goodness gracious! I mean, belt to ass all day. Holy cow!
And he took belt to ass in that game, but we won't talk about that one, right? Where he started the whole damn game.
Dude, he looked terrible in that game, and that was a very good indicator of what kind of football player he'd be in the next level, and that's who we have gotten. A guy who, when he goes up against a shitty Ole Miss team, can run up the score, but when he goes against Clemson, he fucking flounders and looks like an idiot with happy feet. That's who we got.
Cap. I'm going to actually prove Color's point, and I understand why Color and I butted heads earlier. I get it, which I'll talk to him about it later, but the reality is this, okay? It is Tua Tagovailoa is the problem. And here's kind of proof in the pudding. You guys mentioned
Tua is the problem.
You mentioned Jalen Hurts earlier, right? Jalen Hurts did something that very QBs can do, specifically in college. He not only was very prolific and led his team to a national championship game with Alabama, but he went to a whole different program in Oklahoma that had no defense. No defense at involved. All he had was a receiver in him, and they lit it on fire, bro. I remember shootout after shootout with Oklahoma the season that he was there. So
he turned around that program there for a point.
Yeah, and they didn't have no elite defense or anything like that. So yes, so my point is that we made the wrong pick, and we have to live with this now that we would decide to go with Tua Tagovailoa when, yeah, I know we tried to supposedly trade up for Burrow and offered 4 first-round picks. Who knows if that was really true? Yeah. To be honest, we should just trade it down and waited till our turn to really get a fucking QB. This is such a fucking disaster. Unbelievable. You know what? If someone gets to, I hope it's me, because I will definitely pay cash for a Greyhound ticket, not even first class, right out of Miami.
Damn, poor Shake. Shake was up there just sitting in that shit.
All these fucking cocksuckers. Oh, Ryan
crypto.
should have tanked hot.
Oh yeah,
tanked more. We could have got Herbert with the fucking fifth pick. Just fuck up with this. Oh, Flores should have just tanked. You could have got fucking Herbert.
Don't forget about Justin Love too.
And I think right there, Greg, that's the biggest problem is that the front office had a chance to get Herbert, but they decided to get Tua. But the thing is, I remember, and I'm not gonna mention.
Yo, they had a chance to get Justin Herbert.
Yes, they did.
Dan Marino said get Herbert.
I think y'all told me that before. I'm pretty sure y'all told me
He
that.
was the very next pick,
Yep.
Tom. Dude, we could
Yeah,
have had anybody except Burrow. That's the only person.
And I
just keep
remember.
forgetting because that's crazy. Like that's how you know they don't give a like.
Well, no, but it's worse than that because that's only 2019.
But wait,
Dude,
guys.
It's worse than that.
If you look at who the Dolphins could have had in 2020, it'll make you fucking sick.
Can I say something very quick?
Hold on, let KP get in here because
Yeah.
Go ahead, KP. My bad, brother. Go ahead.
It's worse than that, guys. It's not just that we picked the wrong guy in 2019. It's that we refused to replace that guy in 2020, in 2021, in 2022, 23, 24, and now 25.
Including the guy that whooped our ass today.
Correct. And we've been naming guys in each of those years right here on Finn's Tailgate. And most of you have poo-pooed those guys regularly. And now some of you are going to hide and pretend it wasn't you who was saying why this guy wouldn't work, why that guy wouldn't work. And guess what? As you sit down today on Sunday night, you watch all them guys giving their team's chances to win. Wherever the hell the rest they are in the NFL. Meanwhile, we have a Tua, just like we've been rooting for.
KP, I'm glad you brought that up because now I can ask the question again with KP here because I'm sure KP will fully understand what I'm trying to say here. And I know a lot of people did, but let me drive it home again. If we would have made that move you're talking about and picked up a Daniel Jones this offseason, right? And then let's say Tua goes down in camp and Daniel Jones is our starter today. If Daniel Jones turned the ball over 3 times today and had a performance like our quarterback, would anybody be surprised?
No.
No, and it'd be easy to move off of Daniel Jones. Why would nobody
be surprised, KP?
Yeah, because that's expected, but that's the whole
they
problem.
all thought he was trash already.
Exactly.
Which means if they're right, I just don't understand why we're not like Daniel Jones wasn't our quarterback today.
Listen, the crisis on this team
Daniel
occurred.
Jones was not our quarterback today.
Listen,
Color, on KP, what I think Color's point is that how is it now that Tua doesn't have egg on his face? It is now considered what Daniel Jones was just considered.
No. What I'm saying is Tua just performed like Daniel Jones has been labeled.
Yeah,
I know, but that's my thing. Why isn't Tua carrying the label? That's what I'm saying. Why are we?
Because
why
it was already decided when he entered football that he was a god.
But here's the other thing. I want to add a little bit.
Decided that Daniel Jones is trash.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Go ahead, Ali.
No, real quick, Color to kind of like this is more egg in Tua's face. This is how bad it is. Oh, shout out to Omar Kelly asking a tough question, by the way. He actually asked, about the interceptions and why they're coming in bunches when it comes to Tua Tagovailoa. I don't know if you guys caught that in his press conference. I did catch it.
It was turnovers.
Hell yeah!
Turnovers.
No. Let me finish.
Tua had no fucking idea.
Listen, this is what Tua said in verbatim. I think it's a crazy take, a wild take that you think it comes in bunches. When does that ever happen? Are you fucking kidding me? After this guy hold on.
Crazy take.
Hold on. After this guy just stated in his press conference that we need to look ourselves in the mirror and see who we really are. You can't even be honest about your performance or performances. Are you fucking kidding me?
But see, that's been the attitude and the response since the crisis. I call the crisis when we decided to move off of Flores. This was always the issue. When it was revealed that he was the wrong guy, and the organization refused to listen to that. They refused. They did exactly what Tua did today.
But KP, you understand this front.
Hold on,
Okay,
let him
fast.
cook. Go ahead, KP, because you fucking cooking right now.
No, I mean, and this is the moment at which this organization in its current iteration devolved into what it has become, because it was a reality versus fantasy moment, and we chose to roll with fantasy. We chose to try to fit a square object into a round hole, and we fired anybody who said, you know what, there's a round hole there, and the square ain't gonna never fit in it.
Right, and
That's
all
what
we did was shave off the corners and try to stuff it in.
KP, I want to ask you this question: who's to blame for that?
Listen, this is an organizational thing. I do not blame Tua
but
for.
hold on now. Now, okay, hold up. It is an organizational decision to go that way, but who's to fucking blame? Why is that even an option?
The buck stops with Ross. The buck stops with Ross.
Why is delusional fantasy land the preferred and even the preferred option of the Miami Dolphins? Plus, how is it even an available option? I will tell you how. Because we have fan base filled with fucking idiots. Not just idiots, but idiots who follow even bigger idiots. The content creators, these fucking these X accounts, all these people in the community that are fucking they got their bird chests poke out like they know some shit about football, when all it is cupcake patty cake fucking blow each other contest. That I'm the biggest Dolphins fan because I love them no matter what they do. We're gonna send our positive vibes to the football team and make them better. Meanwhile, the remainder of us that are here in reality going, listen, y'all are living in delusional land. This isn't real. You can't win with this. We're fucking assholes. We're pieces of shit.
But can I have something real quick?
I gotta answer for the fantasy question. I gotta answer for the all right, Ace, I'm gonna let you cook here. I just got to answer real quick for the fantasy question that KP had. Why did we prefer to go with fantasy? And it has to do with, like, I know this sounds like esoteric and all that, but it has to do with society, because it's no different than why people would prefer Game of Thrones, a fantasy that's based off real life politics, feudal politics from real human history, instead of watching a movie about real human history, which can be just as interesting and gripping and whatever else. Because they want the dragons, they want the magic, they want the dragons, they want the beautiful women, they want all of it, all the fantasy, bro. That's what we prefer.
I think something that I was thinking about a couple minutes ago.
It's why we got less.
Obviously, I'm not a Game of Thrones fan. You can figure that out.
It's why I got 100,000 fat chicks dressing up as Khaleesi for fucking Halloween when they ain't got enough fucking honesty to themselves to go, maybe I shouldn't have my gut fucking hanging out. And I'm sorry to the thick bitches out there that take offense, but please, okay?
Game of Thrones is literally the War of the Roses.
There's a thing to not be rude. There's a thing to not be mean and stuff like that. And I'm not saying we need to get back to being full-blown bullies, but there was something about a bully society that kept dumb motherfuckers in check a little bit. I'm just saying. These motherfuckers are wilding out right now with their fucking positive vibes, living in their fucking fantasy lands, projecting it in the real world when the shit don't work. You can't have a fucking white collar football team fucking win shit.
The newer generations, KP, the newer generations are starving for their own mythos, bro. They literally have to create these myths like Tua and
Color, can I bring
all these
in the back, Color?
You know what I mean? Wait. Can I bring something up? Like we all talk because I'm trying to analyze what's going on with the Miami Dolphins. You know, the selection was Tua. Don't you have a quarterback as a former player lingering in the front office and didn't indicate to the Miami Dolphins current front office, hey, this guy maybe is not it. Maybe we should go a different direction. But we still went with this direction of the Tua, drafting Tua. Like, I think, like, what was Dan Marino?
Ace, funny you should ask that, actually. Marino wanted Herbert because Marino said Herbert was probably the closest thing in that draft in terms of to how he played how he was
remember
at quarterback.
that.
He compared Justin
But
Herbert's
Chris Greer
arm talent to
said,
his own.
"Hell no."
Ace, the problem you're making here is you're assuming that Dan Marino knows what the hell he's talking about and that he's good.
Dan Marino was a winning quarterback. He just didn't win Super
What
Bowl,
does
but
that
he
have to
knew
do
how to
with
win
evaluating
games.
talent? What does that have to do with evaluating talent in 2025?
I think Dan Marino knows a thing or two about quarterback talent, though. I think Dan Marino knows a thing or two about quarterbacks.
Of
He's a
course he does,
quarterback,
like
KP.
anybody
He's a
else.
former quarterback. He's a Hall of Famer.
You know how many former
He
quarterbacks
didn't win,
exist in this
KP. He didn't
universe?
win a Super Bowl, but he's a KP.
Hold on, boys. Hold on, everybody.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let me respond to this. Well, I'm saying, Ace, I get it that you revere Dan Marino, as you should. He's a legend. He's the greatest quarterback Miami Dolphins have ever seen. He's one of the greatest quarterbacks the NFL has ever seen. That is true. But that is a totally different skill set than being able to evaluate a freaking quarterback in 2025, especially given.
hold on.
Let me finish. Especially given the situation. You don't have no idea how desperate Dan Marino is to be with this organization. Who knows what sort of financial situation he's in, whether he's even free enough to be able to tell the truth on this. You only love the dude, but you have no idea why he's keeping his mouth shut, presumably.
What's his motives?
Exactly.
What's his
You give him too much credit because you're inclined to like the guy.
The other thing is,
Hold on, Color. I don't even want to get into the weeds with it because it's a moot fucking point what Dan thought. Because I don't even need a fucking Dan Marino to tell me that the fucking hip injured liability 5'10" quarterback is not better than the 6'6" arm never injured quarterback.
Right, exactly.
Listen, if Jesus Christ came down from the clouds tomorrow and said Tua's a great quarterback, I'd tell Jesus you motherfucking wrong.
You'd become an atheist, right?
Well, here's the thing about with due respect to Dan. Here's my thoughts about this. Okay, here's what I liked about Herbert. Dan,
Wait, give me a second.
Yeah.
The Bills are about to tie the score. It's 40-32, a minute 59, and they're at goal.
Yeah, Derrick Henry fumbled in their side of the football.
And just for the record, I tell Muhammad that too. I would tell Muhammad that and Buddha as well. Okay,
that's okay. They're about to leave way too much time on the clock for Lamar Jackson. You saw Lamar shaking his head. That's right. Give me the ball back. Ain't no big deal.
I'm fucking pissed. I got the Bills plus 1.5, and they're gonna fucking.
Bro, all they got to do is drive into field goal range after this.
Color,
score.
real quick. How many rushing
the Bills
yards does
still have
Josh
to score
Allen
the
have now?
2-point conversion, which they already failed here in the game. So,
Color, how many rushing yards does Josh Allen have now?
I don't know. I don't have that up. Hold on.
Somebody can tell me how many rushing yards.
Yeah, let me just clarify one little thing here. Listen, Michael Jordan, arguably the greatest basketball player of all time, failed miserably as a talent evaluator when he owned the Charlotte franchise. So just being a great player alone, I bring that up as proof that being a great player alone doesn't guarantee that you're gonna know how to spot greatness in others.
Right, you can name 100 examples of great players that sucked as evaluators.
I would just say this.
I'm going to say this real quick. There is some evidence to support what KP's saying. If Dan Marino had any acumen in evaluating talent, where was his input for his whole career when it came to finding a running back?
Good point.
But I'll push back. But
they missed the 2-point conversion.
They missed
Nolan Ryan. They missed the 2-point conversion just like they did earlier in the game because they suck.
Yeah, but KP brings up Michael Jordan as
we're talking about quarterbacks. We're not talking about running backs.
but we're talking about great players being horrible talent evaluators. I could actually point to Nolan Ryan, who worked for the Houston Astros his whole career, and he has success.
It's like you
scouting
can't
and developing players.
Okay, here's another one though. Wayne Gretzky.
I want to put it back in place. It doesn't really matter because maybe there could be general manager Dan Marino. He'd be good. He hasn't been. The reality is, I don't know who the fuck was running anything in there when the decision to go with the injured hip, 1 in a million weird fucking a dislocated hip injury of a shorter, smaller, weaker quarterback was the decision over a non-injured 6'4" fucking rocket arm non-injured quarterback. Like, again, we don't need anyone of expertise. A fucking dumbass, blind, not being able to see, no one ever watched football, could measure the two and see them in fucking practice against each other and go, that's probably the better choice right there. That's
I'll
probably the
tell
better.
you.
Oh, wait, this guy
I'm going to
can't
add one more point to that. I want to add one more point to that. I'm going to add one more point to that.
Can I add
Yep.
something real quick? Back in 2019, when the Miami Dolphins were tanking, I remember there was this movement of tank for Tua. It was all over social media, and I'll tell you this. I
Bro,
was
we don't have to
let go.
litigate that anymore. We literally got fined a draft pick for tanking, bro. We don't have to
No, listen, guys. I was let go by a well-known back in the day, a well-known Dolphins news letter or site that I was a member of. I used to write articles for them, and once I said about this whole tank for Tua and all of this, it was game over for me. I'll let you guys continue on, but
Hang on
just
one
adding
second.
that.
Real quick, I want to jump in here.
Proves Color's earlier point. Go ahead, dude.
I love giving the ball right back to Derrick Henry after he fumbled. I love that move. Good job.
I just want to say real quick. A couple years ago, there was a push for people to get Tyler Van Dyke too. So that doesn't always say a whole bunch about what people think. But there's one thing about
one good game, and everybody was like TBD.
Exactly. There was something about Herbert too, along with his size. The guy played for 3 different head coaches in 3 different offensive schemes in Oregon in 3 different years, and he never lost a step. That ought to tell you the guy, if that, and along with his size and then not being hurt. That was what really sold me on Justin Herbert. If you can adapt like that, you're a special kind of quarterback. Whereas Tua had stability his entire damn career.
Yeah, hold on, guys. The Bills suck, and they're going to lose this game. But when it comes to quit, there ain't no quit in the Bills.
This has been a great game, Color. This is 2 legitimate franchises, 2 legitimate contenders duking it out. But let me just say
it looks like when your team has no quit in them.
Right, but let me just say this though, to add on to the guy's point about Herbert and to resuscitate my Dan Marino fandom. There were several reports that Marino was actually for Herbert back in 2019, just to set the record straight, right? And then to finally make this point about talent evaluation clear, Bill Belichick was never a great player, but he may be the greatest football coach of all time. Don Shula was not the greatest football player. He did play. He was good, but he was nowhere near the greatest cornerback, which was the position he played. But he may go down as the greatest football coach either. Again, both of those are a piece of evidence for that you don't have to be some Hall of Fame superstar dude to know talent.
And JP, with people forget, before he returned to college, weren't we the wasn't he the number 1 prospect the year before he returned? Like, people forget they had a slogan. They were doing horrible for Herbert the year before.
Yeah.
So people forget, and then they
John Harbaugh go for this. Watch John Harbaugh go for this.
So people, honestly, I think there's revisionist history. Forget that Herbert was actually the number 1 quarterback the year before. He just got
too. I thought the same thing. Where the hell did Matt Prater come from, man?
They signed him yesterday. The knock on Herbert was that he never played under center and that he didn't win the big game, right? And that, cascaded into his slight draft fall. But here's the thing: Herbert doesn't exist in a vacuum. You also got to look at Jordan Love's year 6 production and the way he is approaching his game at the quarterback. Look what we've seen if we analyze the 4 top quarterbacks from that draft. Burrow was the first drafted quarterback and legitimately proved himself to be a franchise quarterback from day 1. He's already been in a Super Bowl. So to prove you, there's no argument there. Tua was the second drafted quarterback. We'll get back to him. But then you had Herbert and then you had Jordan Love. Let me just land here.
I want to hear this. Go ahead, KP.
Let me just land here. If you look at both Herbert and Jordan Love's progression, development at the position, They are right where a year 5, year 6 quarterback who's a true franchise quarterback is supposed to be. All you got to do is turn on a game tape from this week and look at both of those guys' performance. Those guys are poised to give their team a chance, a legitimate chance to be a contender. I'm not saying they're going to do it.
The guy that they shafted out of Alabama, who wears the same number as Tua, has already won a Super Bowl and been to 2 of them.
Right. So, I mean,
I would say this, but again, here's how I get how people evaluate quarterbacks. And I'm not a fucking expert, but in today's day and age of the NFL, if you're evaluating those 4 quarterbacks, it was easy for me to say these things. Number 1, Joe Burrow, most pro-ready quarterback coming out of the draft. Number 2, Justin Herbert possessed elite arm talent that could get you somewhere if you can hone in the shortcomings. Jordan Love, he had what I would say beyond prototypical, what you would want in a quarterback as far as athleticism goes. That means his running ability, his throwing ability, his size.
Right.
His
He's
strength.
what Tua.
He had
He's
a
what
lot of
Tua
tools.
should be. He's what Tua should
He had
be.
a lot of tools. He had a lot of tools that if you could figure out how to fucking work them and make a system around it, you could be successful. And Tua was the most polished, perfect quarterback system for that system. Everything else beyond that, he had the most limitations. He has physical limitations, arm strength limitations, ability to play anything other than this system limitations. That's a problem when you look at the 4 quarterbacks. Well, we will say injury limitations for certain, but all of if in a pre-draft assessment, I would say the biggest gamble would be Jordan Love.
Yeah.
The sure bet would be Joe Burrow, and the safe bet over Tua and Herbert is Herbert. While Tua is probably a safer bet than Jordan Love, but a bigger gamble than anyone else, including Jordan Love. And so that's what the fucking problem is. And it all has continued to snowball into reaffirming what was the problem day one. He has not gotten better at anything.
Well, that's it. That's it, El Cap. The word is development. The truth is, there are a few guys who can come into the league and show they belong right away. Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow. We've seen a few of those guys, CJ Stroud, who come in and show they're the real deal year one. It only takes the training camp to make that evident.
Tyler.
Most other guys have to go through some series of development, even to the point of we're not going to play you the entire first year. This has been the proposed plan for Jackson Dart. That was the plan for Jordan Love. There's that next level of guys who, as you said, have the prototypical talent. They got the arm. They got the athletic ability. They even might have the intellect for it, but they're not ready. Even with all the tools, they need to develop. So, but the problem with Tua was that he never had the talent, and it was compounded by the catastrophic injury, which then just shines a light on our organization for how irresponsible a pick that was. They decided to go and pick the hype instead of the sound decision. They went with the popularity, not with the right guy. And when
they went with brand and propaganda rather than fucking substantial.
And when the coach at the time tried to tell them this, they said the coach is crazy and too mean, and we're going to make this work.
But what's horseshit? The Bills are about to win this football game.
Yeah, what's horseshit though is
their defender made a mistake making that shoestring tackle because he was going to carry it right into the end zone and would have left them time.
Oh, what's horseshit is they go.
We're all them people that said we're going to be tied with the Bills at the end of this game. We're all them people.
Yeah. And
Can
by
you guys
the way,
hear me?
Cap, 35 rushing yards for Allen.
Real quick.
I think it is over. I think that's the over. God, I hope that's the over.
Real quick. I know I'm kind of late to this, but Color gave me a great idea for some marketing material for TFTG Network. If you haven't checked out TFTG Network, please go there. Check out the store. There's a lot of funny shit, a lot of stuff that gifts. Christmas is coming up. Definitely check that out. So we know what the problem is. Obviously, it's the cancer known as Tua. And we know what has to be done. In the name of, since you guys were speaking about Game of Thrones, right? it kind of sounds like we need a king killer. We need a mad king killer around here. The question, who's it going to be? Who's going to kill the king that sits on the throne right now? I want to know. I want to know who's going to sit on this throne afterwards. I want to know who's going to take care of business, kill this queen or king, whatever you want to call it, and get it over
queen.
with.
That's a queen.
I don't know, but it's going to be somebody with a cool name like Tarquin or something.
It's a queen.
Well, I can tell you right now. I can
queen.
tell you, we got a queen already here.
That's Tia.
We got a queen here already. Maybe he can do it. Maybe
it's a queen.
I don't know. But I will tell you though. I've been watching the quarterbacks in college. If I'm Miami, I'm looking at the draft right now. At this point, just cut your losses. Let's stop the bleeding, bro, and cut your losses. At least we'll know what the plan is. God damn.
Yeah. And honestly, I would stay home if Carson Beck continues performing the way he has.
Yeah, put it out of your mind. We are never.
Listen, hold on real quick. Anthony, I'm going to stop you right there. Anthony, I'm going to stop you right there. I like Carson Beck a lot. He's a great college quarterback. I hope he wins the national champion with the Canes. Carson Beck is a Kerry Collins at best.
Steve Walsh. He's Steve Walsh, bro.
Yeah,
if you want to look through a hurricane. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or an Arch Manning, maybe.
Yeah, but
the other thing, Anthony, the other thing is we are under a universal mandate to never draft Miami Hurricane quarterbacks, bro. That ain't gonna happen anyway.
That's like the universal mandate that you should never draft Alabama quarterbacks because it's not the Alabama fucking Jalen Hurts winning Super Bowls. It's the fucking Oklahoma University fucking Jalen Hurts winning Super Bowls. Alabama's still no good fucking quarterbacks in the NFL since 1931.
The three schools that you would stay away. You actually stayed away from when it came to drafting quarterbacks was Miami.
Mac Jones is jobless right now.
We're already celebrating like Prater's already kicked his field goal.
Before CJ, it was Ohio State, too.
Oh shit!
And
the Buffalo's
Alabama
gonna win in the end.
Wide right.
Fuck yes.
Fuck
yes.
Hold on, it's coming. Kick is up. Oh, right down the middle. It's Matt Prater.
The Bills win it.
Damn it.
Some color
commentary. The last QB that Alabama has ever had, which is the only
1 to 40.
Yeah, what is the last QB? Wasn't it Joe Namath or some shit?
Joe Namath. That's the only person
Joe Namath was a fucking fraud too.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. Hold on. This game ends. Hold on, Cap. Cap, I want to make a point about the Dolphins, bro.
So
this game interceptions and touchdowns.
Guys, this game ends 41 to 40. Okay,
people up.
This game ends 41 to 40. Anybody that isn't wishing to God that one of those teams had a fucking aqua jersey on right now is out of their fucking mind.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I had that kind of fucking performance.
I don't care if we were on the side of the 40.
Hey,
I want my team involved in these games right here. I want every one of our games to be like this.
Hey, Color, going back to the earlier conversation, Color, going back to the earlier conversation, both teams gave up over 40 points. Does that mean the Dolphins defense played better than both
the
Bills and the Bucks?
Exactly. Does that mean that the Bills and the Ravens have trash defense?
Great point.
I just want to say I fucking hate the Bills, but I'm so glad they won. I just won another 19 fucking bucks parlay. I'm up hella right now. And you know
what? By the way, it's the Bills defense is the reason the Bills came back because they forced a fumble on Derek fucking Henry.
Yeah, let's blame the Baltimore defense now for losing the game.
And you know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm glad the Bills won. This fucking team doesn't deserve shit. We don't deserve a shot at this fucking division. Fuck this team. This team sucks cock.
They're acting like they won the Super Bowl. This is kind of ridiculous. Look at this. They're lifting this kicker up on the field like he's won the Super Bowl or something.
Because that's been their biggest problem. That's been their biggest problem in their franchise, Ali.
If we're totally
a game-winning field goal, bro, that is like winning the Super Bowl.
Even Joey Bosa has his hands on his head.
That was a Super Bowl level match. Both of that was a legitimate matchup of two legitimate Super Bowl contenders. That was a heavyweight championship bout. That's what we witnessed. Good ass football.
KP, they can also now say for the rest of the year that they took the biggest punch the Ravens could give anybody, and they came back and beat them.
And listen, that's a loss that if I'm the Ravens, that might be the best medicine that they could have received. You know what?
I'm telling you guys right now. I'm telling everybody right now, when the Ravens and the Bills meet in the playoffs, hammer the fucking over and fucking take the Ravens to win, because when Lamar comes for vengeance,
Right, exactly, Cap. That's what I was about to say. Listen, the Ravens, if they won this game, they may have made the mistake of thinking that they were actually the shit and good, because they're the team that always F's up in the biggest moments, right? They can't get over that final hurdle. So this is good medicine for them to remind them that they got to continue to grind and work for the rest of the season. On the other hand,
exactly what the Ravens needed.
Right.
Regardless of those hurdles, KP, I still have Lamar Jackson as my MVP for this year. He's still going to be MVP when he's
Oh yeah, he was spectacular tonight, but so was Josh Allen. This was a legitimate heavyweight championship fight with two great fighters.
I'm not gonna
dog.
lie. That last 6 minutes, what's his name? Who
Both
was it?
teams.
Hold on, the Ghost. The
from
Ghost is
whistle to
saying
whistle.
it perfect right here, KP. Like they were down 40-25 and won it with 6 minutes left.
True Dolphin fans who want us to become a legitimate contender, we got to rise to the level of either of these two teams. These were two championship contenders, legitimate. No bullshit.
But KP, they have one of those things called a quarterback, and that's really hard. We can't expect that our front office to do that. You can't talk to me like that. It's not fair that they have QBs and we don't. So we gotta hope to God and pray to everybody else that Tua can do it.
Yeah, look. I mean, look, and look. You got a flash of that today. Look how he responded to that Omar Kelly question. That is in a microcosm the way he was responding to Flores and responding to anybody that questioned him.
Bro, KP, I don't want your point to get lost that you just made. So I'm going to make an analogy. It's like, when you're watching the UFC pay-per-view fight, like somebody like Nick Diaz versus, I don't know, pick anybody. It's got a lot of heart. Robbie Lawler, let's say. Imagine a Nick Diaz, Robbie Lawler fight. Neither one of them dudes is submitting. You're going to have to break their leg for them to tap.
Yep, somebody's got to go out, or
and the ref already knows. The ref already knows they're not going to tap.
I like that. I don't know who the other guy you're referring to, but Diaz. I was like, all right.
So you get what I'm saying, Tom. Like there's certain fighters that is going to end in blood because neither one of these guys will tap.
Right,
and that's what we just saw. That's what the Bills and the Ravens just gave us. As
for old school people, this was like a Hagler-Leonard fight. This was a Leonard-Hearns fight.
I don't know if El Cap's there, but I'm part of the tailgaters now. VBS is a fucking idiot. He's already fucking saying Lamar Jackson choked. Fucking blaming Lamar when Lamar fucking put the
let's
some of these fighters.
Whoever blamed Lamar,
some of these great some of these great fighters get with the ref before the match and are like, don't fucking end this fight for either.
You can't blame Lamar. Like you literally can't. You can't expect you can expect your quarterback to get 25 points, like 30 points, but 40.
It was Derrick Henry that made the game-losing fumble.
Oh, okay.
Like Derrick Henry fumbled the ball. That's what got them back into the game.
It's to get higher than that, like to win the game. It's like it's hard. Like you can't blame the offense at all, even if they had the fumble. I mean, that's still I don't know. That's a lot of points. Like they lost, but only by 1, and they were at 40. Like that's a crazy. I wouldn't blame.
That was a classic game, man.
The defense needs to tighten up.
Yeah, as classic a game as that was, if I'm Jim Harbaugh, I'm still riding in my team. I'm reminding them that this is exactly the game we need to win if we're gonna really be legit contenders.
Yeah.
So, so.
Greg, you there still?
I'm here. What's up?
Listen, those Valley Boy Sports are on the list, the 100%. Greg, I know you on Twitter. I need receipts on these people. I need receipts on everybody.
Hey, I just want to make
all these two sections.
Have a great evening, Franklin.
So I just want to make a statement that recently, Cap's been keeping everything under 2 hours and this and 2 hours and stuff because we didn't really have that much to talk about really, but today he's like,
I was doing more structure for
but what I'm saying is it feels good to be back in the season when we don't give a fuck about fucking. We don't give a fuck about that.
Baby.
It's back. Yeah, it's like we're back. Like
we're back to the tailgate.
We're back. Dude, this reminds me of when we first started, man.
Yeah, it's
like at the end of 2021.
This is the real tailgate.
Nothing's really changed. Everything's staying the same.
Exactly.
We're still
dude,
arguing
it feels
with
exactly
these
the same.
about this
The
same
amount of
shitty quarterback.
anger and like just bullshit. And the Bills slaying it.
And Tonk, now you know why I was like for this offseason, I'm like, just watch all my other shows from last offseason. And we're literally talking about the same shit again.
Yep. It's like
over and over and over.
It's like we're caught up in the Truman Show.
Yeah, you did seem lackluster in your.
I've been out of it all. I mean, I've got other stuff going on too, but I have been out of it, bro.
No, I didn't mean it like that. Oh, I didn't mean it like that.
No, I know what you meant.
It's true, though. It's true.
Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying you did go, right? You said you went though.
Well, here's the thing, Color, Tom, everybody. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to everybody watching still right now. Got over 440 watching on All Things. Hit the like button. Make sure to come over here to YouTube. But here's the thing.
YouTube is where it's at. Fuck X.
This is something different this season because now there's nowhere to hide.
Yeah,
There's no more excuses for real this time.
Yeah, the army is decimated. There's no. I'm not worried about nobody showing up at my door anymore.
That's right. It's time for the barbarians to come in and topple this
Rome has fallen. Rome has fallen.
Yeah, but check this out. The time, in reality, the time is no different than it was 4 years ago when you first were talking about the pitchfork stuff, Cap. We are in a Truman Show-like cycle of rinse and repeat. I mean, look at how it's being set up already. We already got the concussion excuse boiling, right? We also got half of the people out there on Twitter already saying that the defense was the main reason we lost. These are all echoes of the same cycles of excuse that happened over and over and over and over again for the past 4 years. So it's been time to burn this shit down.
It has been, KP, but now it's different. But now it's for real because, listen, you can give them the fake excuses, but people as dumb as even dumb people catch on eventually. Even dumb people catch on eventually.
Cap, what today told me was that all off season, when we think that they're doing shit under the tent,
they're not.
They're not.
They're not.
They literally haven't done anything all off season, but let all the new guys learn.
No new ideas. And look, another issue I want to talk about. When you watch the game tonight, the Bills versus the Ravens we just watched, at any time did you see players like coming up wobbly or hurt, and compare that to when you watch the Dolphin game and the body language of the Dolphin players? How many times after plays did you see Dolphin guys
every play with Waddle?
Broken, crippled,
every single time
hurt.
Waddle has a great play, dude. He gets up limping, bro.
Right, and I bring that up to suggest if you still don't understand why this team was labeled soft, then I just can't help you. You're stuck on stupid.
Exactly. It's like a bunch of people. You know what?
Exactly.
It's like,
where's the culture at?
Right, and you know what it's like? It's like
where's the culture?
Me as a South Floridian. I lived here all my life. I move up to Missouri for a few years, and I start working as a satellite technician. Next thing you know, I find myself on a roof fixing a satellite in negative 12 degrees at 2 a.m. in St. Louis. Okay, my ass was like doing that shit in increments. It was like 5-minute increments. Like, oh, I got to go out there for 5 minutes and come back. Turn one screw and come back. You know what I mean? That's how we are. It's like I got to go get dirty a second. You know what I mean? Oh, who's going to do it this play? You know, Waddle catches a ball, gets a nice 15-yard play, gets up freaking, oh, my elbow, oh, my shoulder, oh, my ankle, oh, my whatever. every single play. It's like
from the first play, from the
Dolphins are a snap count
It
football
reminds
team.
me of me having to suit up, put 5 layers on just to go out and turn a screw twice and come back in and warm up. That's what it reminds me of.
We're a snap count football team. Everybody's on a snap count because they're soft as fuck.
It's like, oh, who's going to go touch the grass? Oh, I got to go touch the grass this play. Oh, hey, Mom, did you get the grass stain remover? I might have to touch the grass on a play this week.
Terrible.
Yeah, listen, some people are going to call this kind of critique hate, but really it's just an objective reporting of what is. And I do not want it to be this way.
I hate this shit. I hate this shit, KP.
I hate it.
You know how embarrassing it is? You know how embarrassing it is to have to call an NFL player soft? I mean, they're in the NFL.
Yeah,
of course they're not soft.
Yeah,
but when you're talking about relatively speaking to the other players in the league, they're robbing us.
Well, what's the name of that Buffalo Bills linebacker who's back again this year after being hurt like in each of the last 5 seasons?
Probably the guy that just sacked Lamar, Ed Oliver.
Right. Now, did you see him at any point with that injury history, right? Act like he's hurt or nursing. I'm pretty sure he hurts just as much as the next guy. But what you're not going to see from any of the guys on any of the teams that are truly poised to be contenders is any flinching, any sign of weakness to the other side. From before the game, our injury report told us a lot about this team. Then as the game began, on the first kickoff, our kickoff returner is pulling something, even though he'll be back in the game soon. He's hurt. The very next play, Storm Duck's out of the game. Then James Daniels out of the game. We are a broken team, broken franchise. Listen, and that kind of stuff doesn't just go away automatically. It takes a systematic fleshing out. In fact, you might even erect something that says something like, "It takes no talent to try to."
Oh yeah, you mean like the TNT wall that's still sitting over?
But that's being too mean, you know. And telling players, why do you throw?
I bet you if you went to Nova University right now, I bet you that's still painted there.
Yeah, and telling guys who are screwing up.
Nova understood what it meant and probably left it there.
Why are you turning over the ball in bunches?
Yo, can you
That's
guys
wild. It takes having to face objective critique like that. It's called peer review.
Wild take when Omar is just talking about statistical fact.
What's even crazier is this is right after
Tua doesn't live.
This is even
Tua hasn't
crazier.
had to live in statistical fact. He has had plenty of people in this fan base, in this
Statistical
organization,
fact is
willing
literally
and able
what
to
he
strongman
did.
him and fucking lie on his behalf, lie for him, will gatekeep the fucking truth away from him. That kid grew up in a fucking fantasy land. He is in a fantasy land.
What's crazier is this is right after he just said everybody got to look in the mirror and see who they are.
Motherfucker don't even
He's mastered the rhetorical side of the game.
Everybody, he's not referring to himself. He's patronizing
No, it's everyone
everybody.
else. Everyone else failed Tua because Tua's been getting his butt pat and telling he's a good boy and said that he's a real boy and he's the man. He is him. And there's plenty of motherfuckers grabbing their ankles. Grabbing their ankles and fucking spreading those cheeks for this shit.
Remember, he celebrates and claps and gets excited when the backups do things in preseason. He already sees himself as is in the coaches group.
Yeah, he is. He's the fucking, oh my God. I want to fucking.
We are the Montessori education facility of the
He wore
NFL.
his big boy pants, but he forgot his Huggies.
Yeah, he forgot his Huggies. Yep. He goes to the bathroom like
He's
a big
out
boy.
there congratulating these rookies for stuff they're doing that he never even did in the preseason.
Our football team is run like a Montessori model for education. Now, some folks would argue that the Montessori. Let me finish it. Hold
on. KP, I will let you finish. I promise. Just let me do this real quick. Tonk, I have to correct you real quick. Tua doesn't wear Huggies. He's known for Tua depends. So get your depends on you because he consistently shits the bed. He has to wear them. Okay, KP, go ahead. KP. Go ahead.
That's what I was saying. We are run like a.
Hey, the Denver game, he had on 2 pairs.
Yo, can I talk?
Go ahead, KP. Go ahead.
All right, like I was saying, we are run like a Montessori school. Now, what I mean by this is that in a Montessori school, there are no grades, there are no tests. Everybody gets packed on the back and reminded about their strengths. They never criticize. They never criticize based on their weaknesses. Now, here's where this makes some
Sounds
sense.
like Evergreen College.
Well, here's how it makes some sense, right? What the Montessori college schools will say is that, well, if you look at the outcomes of our students versus outcomes from people in other models, our students tend to do better in society, get better jobs, get better pay, etc. Now that is true, but
why? Because they wind their way up the ladder.
But here's the thing, Color. Then that's it. There's a fallacy in the rationale there. The fallacy is that the Montessori structure is what's giving these kids the advantage. It's not. It's because the kids who go to Montessori education tend to come from better socioeconomical backgrounds, and so they were likely to have better jobs, better pay anyway. In fact, the Montessori education does more to retard their chances than it actually does to help them.
They're the son of whoever. They're already being
and the
obeyed
fallacy,
like a little god. You know what I mean?
And the reason I'm bringing this up is because when you look at how this organization is run, it's run on a semblance of that philosophy. That we're smarter and high tech and at the tip of coaching and all this kind of shit. We're coaching in a way that's gonna be revolutionary, better than everything that's ever existed.
Right.
All that old school, hard nosed coaching, meanness. That's the old world. That doesn't work anymore with this generation. That's all the lie.
I think you're touching on something very fascinating that I'd love to have a discussion with you on, even in private, because it's a good discussion. But what you're seeing is that aspect from the Montessori model has been that's kind of where you look at colleges like out in Washington State, like Evergreen College, where the model is nobody takes any tests, we don't have no grades. It's a liberal arts college that's there basically to coddle everybody, pat them on the back, and say, yeah, everything you create is great. You know what I mean? And then
I don't totally agree with the liberal. I don't agree with the association with liberal art college.
Then we're wondering why they take over the school for 6 months and run it like like Lord of the Flies. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're trying to say there, Color, but the liberal arts thing is a little bit too far for me. Because liberal arts colleges
me of that
do have tests.
That certain aspect
do have peer review.
What it reminds me of.
Yeah, I know. I again, it might be a little bit too far of an example, but the point is, the Dolphins structurally are not built like it doesn't matter who the players are. We're not going to become winners under this kind of leadership. And maybe that's a hit at Mike McDaniel. Maybe it's at Chris Greer. But really, at this point, this whole structure needs to be rooted out, and we need to reinstitute something that's going to build this thing up from the core the right way, like what was being done in 2019 and 2020. I know we didn't have the results of that because that movement was aborted.
Time.
It was aborted.
Get out the building, bro.
Right, exactly. But it's going to take something like that again. So for us older fans, we got to buckle ourselves in for another 5 to 8 year rebuild at best. That's what should happen at this point.
That's why I said 2027,
Color, I think someone's in the back.
or later.
Oh yeah. Oh, look who it is. What's up, Rashad?
What's up, Rashad?
It's only like 5.
What's going on, Rashad? What's up?
What up, brevs?
Their sun's just going down out there, man.
Yeah, to them it's just like what 9 o'clock now. I think.
Yeah.
How did you enjoy the game, Rashad? Did you enjoy it?
He ate to be exact.
To be honest, I did. Can't even lie. Let me make sure my. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. You said you enjoyed the game.
Yeah.
So you enjoyed the beatdown that Tua took.
Yeah, like we all want the Dolphins to win, but I had a moment this offseason where it was, where does beating up on the lesser teams get us?
Nowhere.
And it's purgatory. We stay in the same exact place that we are, and we need an embarrassment. We need an ass whooping, a few of them, to smack us in the right direction to where we need to go. And I laughed pretty much the whole time. Like it was. I enjoyed it. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed the Dolphins' loss.
I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think we win against New England. I have an 0-4 start, even against the Jets, because the Jets, though that they lost the game, they actually gave the Steelers a run for their money, right?
They didn't
And
get their ass whooped.
you look at New England. New England has and I'll argue, an athletically better quarterback than Daniel Jones. I'll argue that they have some better receivers than the Colts have, and they definitely have a running back. Right, that's one, and a coach behind it that actually has structure and actually is known for building culture. So I will go ahead and say that game could be a loss. I'm ready for it, and this is
Well,
the best thing that can happen. Hold on, Color. Hold on.
Oh, sure.
Hold on,
Go
real
ahead.
quick.
I'm sorry.
And I'll let you interject. I'm
No,
sorry.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
I just want to say that this is something that is needed. We need to take our medicine. So once we take our medicine, things can finally get better because we'll know, everyone will finally understand where the trauma is, and everyone be ready to cut it out. That's what it comes down to.
Not that I have any desire to cape up for this guy, but are we actually saying Pete's been right for the past 5 years about wishing we lose? But that wasn't what I wanted to interject about. It was more that when it comes to the Jets and everybody else, look, I'm in danger now, Ali, of being wrong about my record prediction before the bye. But I'm not in danger of being wrong in the good way. I'm struggling to find those 2 wins now that I've been calling for the whole offseason, 2-9 at the bye.
Yeah, going back to what Rashad said, was reporting. Like you, Rashad, I predicted this was going to happen, and I'm on the record of saying we're going to have a 4-13 season. That's for weeks now I've said we're going to be 4-13. So none of this was surprising to me. But I would only say though, even though I was right, I was in pain the whole time. I'm still in pain right now. It still pisses me off.
Yeah, it sucks to be right in this case. It's like, God, man,
why did I have to be right?
Why didn't people just believe us years ago?
You can ask Color. I've predicted a Colts loss 2 years in a row now. I kept saying that this Colts team, be careful, they are getting better. And
right.
Not only did they get better, they humiliated us.
Right. That's what I was going to ask earlier.
Most.
Ali, for those that think that this is just some aberration for Daniel Jones and that it really has nothing to do with the fact that the Giants are a worse organization than we are, I'm wondering, do you think Anthony Richardson gets his job back now?
Nope.
So for those that think that Daniel Jones is faux or whatever you want to say, or it was because we're so bad or whatever, to argue with the Colts because they're not bringing Anthony Richardson back anytime soon. Guarantee that.
Maybe we can get an Anthony Richardson. I don't know, but I just want to point out, everyone's saying John Gruden in the chat. I highly think that's unlikely. He's doing his thing with Barstool, and I'm thinking he's having a lot of fun with that, so I don't think he'll give that up. Or if he does want to coach, I believe he wants to go to the SEC. So
No. He said he wants to return to coaching in the NFL.
Oh,
That's
did
what
he? I didn't see that.
He already came out and said that. That's why a lot of people think that he could be a destination here.
I thought he was doing his stuff.
I'm going to tell you right now, I'm between him or Tom Gruden. Or not Tom Gruden.
And he's about to be vindicated.
What am I
He's
saying?
about to win his lawsuit against the NFL. So,
yeah, he's about to win that lawsuit.
Yeah.
But no, I'm talking about
he's going to come in with all honors.
The coach of the Steelers. I'm between him and the coach of the Steelers.
Tomlin?
That's who I'm between. Yeah, Tomlin or Gruden. I'll take one or the other.
Because
preferably Tomlin, but I would take Gruden as my second choice. I'd be happy with
because I thought Gruden's loving what he's doing at Barstool. That's why.
Well, the thing about Tomlin, bro, is that when they start changing out players and personnel and they're doing things that we don't understand.
Yeah,
you can go to bed thinking, I don't need to understand. It's Mike Tomlin.
Yeah.
But even if Mike Tomlin's available, I don't think he's coming here. He's gonna be like, "You call me too hip hop, Mister."
What is that supposed to mean?
I mean, I
when we were gonna get
Mike Tomlin don't agree with his sentiment. Mike Tomlin is sort of a conservative guy. He's not like, out there with his life and all that.
No, because
No.
call him to hip hop when he was meeting here. Wouldn't Tomlin be like, "Yeah, I'm not coming here"? You remember what you said to me 10 years ago?
Maybe, but a lot of things change in 10 years, man.
That's true. That is definitely true.
Yeah, listen, I don't want not either of those two guys. I would say they're both old news, retreads. And plus, I would worry about how much energy Tomlin would even have left to dedicate himself. It'd be like Parcells. We hired Parcells last time. They might just be here for a retirement paycheck. You know what I'm saying?
He could be tired himself, right?
Exactly. He's given a lot to the Steelers franchise.
So
Well, but I don't have the answer for that right now. But I would say I wanted to go back to the Anthony Richardson conversation, because Anthony Richardson in year 2 or 3 was at the same place that Tua was year 2 and 3. When you talk about mixed results, mixed showing, but the Colts decided to go and make the tough but right decision and sit him down. Right?
Did they throw Daniel Jones under the bus with play calling today?
Right. No, they didn't. And they didn't go out of their way to be concerned and make a big deal about Anthony Richardson being mistreated, or you know what I'm saying?
Michael Pittman drop a bunch of footballs.
Right. I bring that up to just color the type of discussion that we had to endure over the last few years in this community over the treatment of Tua and the caring about his feelings and what was rightfully his, which went all the way through the fact that he, quote unquote, deserved to be paid in the top 10% of quarterbacks.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This is the level.
There's the other example of Carolina. Meanwhile, they're benching Bryce Young.
Right. This is the level of insanity that this fan base took on. As this was the mainstream position, that Tua's feelings were paramount to a veteran coach's objective appraisal of the guy. And I need all of you to look in the mirror and ask yourself if you were that person who was playing those games, those mental gymnastics, because there were a lot of you. You don't have to say it out loud, but at least tell yourself the truth. Because we can't have you in the fan base going forward doing the same bullshit and making the same mistakes if the team is going to be good. We need people with a critical eye who are going to hold the team to account, the reporters to account, and all that.
Brother, am I allowed to talk?
Sure.
Listen, man. I just got in here real quick. Let me tell you how I feel, man. First of all, I can't stand Tua. I'm done with Tua. After today, I'm done with Tua.
You're 4 years late.
Yeah. Maybe I might be 4 years late, but 4 years ago we were all saying tank for Tua. 4 years.
We were not all. All of us were not.
All of us, no.
Who
I
at
don't
that
believe
time?
in tanking. I don't believe in tanking. I think it's a cheap,
Okay, but
coward way to do something.
Nobody was saying when Tua got
Maybe
drafted.
nobody you were
was
listening
over here
to.
saying,
Nobody
"Let's
you
go
were
for
listening
Justin
to.
Herbert."
You were in the bubble that I'm talking about that needs to improve your critical
No,
consciousness.
it's not, because I don't like Tua at all.
You don't like Tua as of now when it's
No,
easy
I've
not
never
to like
liked
Tua.
I've never liked Tua. I've never liked him. So I'm not saying that at all. I've never liked Tua.
And listen, I'm only being a little bit, I'm pushing you a little bit here, just for effect, okay? I don't have no beef with you. Go ahead.
No. I hear you. But listen, man. After today, man, this just proved that Mike McDaniel is horrible. He's a horrible coach. I mean, horrible. We have no defense.
Hold on. Let's talk about that point. Mike McDaniel is so horrible. He made this broken quarterback a Pro Bowler. What do you mean horrible?
What I'm trying to say is, how did we go from the number
if
one
not him,
offense?
then who? If not, who else is going to make Tua Tagovailoa a Pro Bowl quarterback?
I don't know. I mean, if we're talking about systems, I don't know. Look at Brock Purdy. Look at what he's doing over there. Look at fucking. There's a lot of systems where Tua could probably thrive in, but I'm not.
Name the system. Name the system.
I'll tell you, KP, and it just so happens. Remember when I was talking about what he could do to save a certain league? Well, that league is starting to lose teams.
Yeah, the Canadian Football League.
Yeah, and guess which one of the teams is questionably might not survive in the UFL? The Birmingham Stallions. The Birmingham, Alabama Stallions. So if you're talking about that type of system, yeah, Tua would be great there. And he would actually, believe it or not, I've said this all along, he would actually bring legitimacy to that league.
Right.
Just in between. Listen, he's just in between their caliber and the NFL caliber, which means since he's played in the NFL and he had the accolades, whether deserved or not, he could actually strengthen that league and solidify it and bring legitimacy to it.
But he's already got
a billionaire face to that league at the same time.
Let me ask you guys
Keep in
a
mind,
question.
KP,
It's the same question that I asked.
Keep in mind,
It's the same
KP.
question that I asked.
Hold on, Jonathan. Hold on.
Okay.
Keep in mind. Is he not from Hawaii?
He is.
Is one of the biggest money bags in that league not from Hawaii?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's irrelevant. I think that's irrelevant.
The Rock's money all over that.
If you don't need money, Tua doesn't need money though. At this point, he's gotten his
billions. We're talking about billions.
Yeah, but I want to go back to what Jonathan was bringing up, because Jonathan brought up some things. He said everybody was tanking for Tua. No, that was not true. He said everybody thought this guy was going to be a success. That is not true. Okay, what I'm saying,
we knew we were not going to get Joe Burrow. We knew that. Unless we got
the point I'm making though is that this is the problem of the fan base. This consensus, this so-called majority consensus that everybody listens to, that everybody rides with. Maybe one of the lessons we ought to learn is not to trust the majority consensus, not to trust people who sound good, but follow people who have been right.
On the planet,
who follow people who have been right. How about that?
The biggest misconception on the planet is that science is done by consensus. And
let me give you an example. There's a popular social media Dolphins broadcast unit. For with all due respect, I won't say their name, but the host of that show, as of last week, went around table and everybody predicted that this team, the Dolphins team, the same team we saw today, is going to finish with no less than 12 wins. 13 wins. Now, this is a mirror image of the same crap they've been saying in each of the last 3 to 4 seasons. We're going to have 12 to 13 wins, and it's in the bag, right? Now, they have one of the most polished, professional. They even have former NFL players who come through, and so-called coaches and experts. They got a really nice setup. But these are the people who told you they're going to win 12 to 13 games. Now, is that anywhere looking like it's true after this first game?
Absolutely. And it's a scary thing that they don't have Tyreek Hill, Jalen. None of them are involved. It's scary. Honestly, it really is scary that none of these guys, and Tyreek is not happy. I give him 3-4 games before he starts.
What do you mean they're not? Wait a minute. I understand that they're not getting involved because nobody did anything today. But when you say not getting involved, Tua's not throwing to anybody else. Like, who else is there? Is getting involved instead of Tyreek and Waddle?
I mean, these check downs. I don't know. These check
to
downs.
Who? The check downs have been to Achane.
And that's scary. That's scary.
Let's get into weeds here. Why isn't he making more usage of Waddle and Tyreek? Could it be that he has legitimate limitations that NFL coordinators, defensive coordinators, have learned to push him into? Are they forcing him to do what he doesn't like to do and taking away the stuff that he is good at and like to do? Are we at that stage in this game here?
Hold on. Alec Ingold, he threw one ball to Alec Ingold that got stopped for a loss. And the other one he threw was to Alec Ingold on a crosser that was dropped.
And Color, as you know, from day one with Tua, my complaint about him is that if that is the thing that your quarterback does well, short passing accuracy, you're not going very far.
Now, Octane, I totally respect what you're saying and what you're trying to do here. But keep in mind that I
do
think
not like
that
that.
Octane, I think you may have forgot that we're talking about a fullback.
And the fact that 6 years ago, this was
30
the
yards
report card
roster
on
down
Tua.
the field to a fullback.
Let me make it clear. What I'm saying is that the time to have wanted to replace Tua is not today in 2025. The time was in 2021. But back then, most of you guys were more concerned about his feelings. This is the problem.
Where are these receivers that we watched in the preseason? Westbrook, who's the other guy? We didn't keep Weiss Jr., but these other guys, all preseason that were balling out as receivers. Where were they? We're not allowed to ever use anything else.
Tua's a spot thrower, man. He's a spot thrower.
Ollie Gordon comes into the game, falls out of bed for a first down for a 3-yard.
But you knew that was gonna happen. Come on.
And then
man.
what do we
You knew that
do the
was
rest
gonna
of the
happen.
game? But pump
You knew
a
that was
can up
gonna
the
happen.
middle.
You thought,
Okay, let's deal with that.
Ollie Gordon was just gonna come in the game and be a fantasy player? No.
Listen, a lot of commentators have correctly said you can win being a spot thrower,
What
right?
was Pacheco doing in his rookie year? What was Rashee Rice? What was Rashee Rice doing in his rookie year? When you got the goods, you put them on the field.
Right, but here's the thing. A lot of Tua's defenders have correctly said that NFL teams you can have a good team and a good season with a spot thrower. That is true. That is still true, right? But here's where the rubber meets the road.
Look at that.
Let me ask you this. Let me present this way. Here's where the rubber meets the road. Once NFL defenses decide to take away those spots, the question then becomes what else are you going to do? What are you going to do? You can move the pocket, you can roll out, you can move around, and you can do things and to extend plays. You can. So the point is, Tua has to make this graduation in his game because he's not going to have unavailable, uncontested spots nonstop. In 2023, we took the league by storm. Mike McDaniel devised a scheme of spot throwing that the league had a little while in catching up to. They've caught up to it. They know where he likes to go. They know where the spots are. Now, what's the next level? And the problem with Tua and the Dolphins is that there is no next level with Tua. He's incapable of consistently hitting that next level. This is where it's at.
Well, yeah, there we are.
But my point is that this was revealed in practice back when he was a rookie and in his second year. This was why the reports were he's not ready to go on the field because he can execute the offense to a certain point, but once they start clamping down on what we want to do, can he then evolve? Like the difference between Purdy and Tua, somebody just brought up Purdy a little while ago, is Purdy is able to make that switch. He's able to operate a West Coast system, keep the ball on time, put it in spots. But then when it's time to extend the play, when it's time to run, when it's time to slide, when it's time to, like Tua said in the press conference today, trust his feet and follow through, he's able to do that with consistency. And they've won games because of Purdy's decision making. He's got that fast clicker. Going back to another old reference about our guy who has the slow clicker. Our guy still has the slow clicker because apparently he hasn't been pushed enough in the offseason in practice to develop a faster clicker to be able to make that switch and move to more advanced approaches on our offense. But again, this was the scouting report 4 years ago. But we were too concerned with his feelings. Anyway, I'm logging off, man. Good night, y'all. I'll holler at y'all later, man.
Take it easy, KP. Thank you as always. I just don't understand why people, because what's going on here is when we sit here all preseason and all throughout camp, and we watch them in almost perfect conditions run these plays where Tua's talking about people got to be on the right spot. Well, you're talking about a matter of inches, which is easy to do when you're in camp. I mean, how are you going to tell the Colts defense, excuse me, you're in my spot? And that's what we're literally expecting. That's what Tua is meaning by that. Like, excuse me, El Capitan, you're in my spot.
My fault.
Excuse me, Ali, you're in my spot.
Well, you weren't in the right spot, Color.
What's up, y'all? How y'all? Hey,
That's
yo,
how
how
it
y'all
feels.
doing?
That's what Tua's doing, though. To be honest, that is. Oh, hey, I threw the ball, but you're not in the right spot. Well,
Yeah, no shit. You know who was in the right spot? The guy in the blue jersey.
Why do players have to be in the right spot for Tua, but when it comes to guys like Zach Wilson or Quinn Ewers, it's not such a big deal?
Wait, hold on, wait. Who said that?
What do you mean? Who said that?
Did Tua say that today? Or he said
Yeah,
that?
he said it.
Well, pretty much.
Yeah,
He said
yeah, he was talking about guys being in the right spot.
So wait. So wait a minute, bro. So you're telling me
Yeah, wait a minute. Isn't the Lakers like,
What's
whoa,
up, Lakers all
what?
day?
so we have a quarterback that complains about everything but what he does on the field?
You don't understand.
Yeah.
You don't understand. Lakers all day
Everything.
today in live in the
That's what
press
we had.
conference after the game. Check this out. Check this out. Lakers all day
Uh-huh.
live in the press conference. Omar Kelly stood for the people and asked, "Why does your interception rate come in bunches?" Pretty much was pretty much the question. And how did he respond? Well, what I think. Well, I think it's kind of crazy that you have that kind of take, or that's a wild take. I don't know when that's ever happened. It happens all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Does he
he
not
said,
remember the
that's
Houston
kind of a
game?
wild take that you would think they come in bunches like that.
No, what
But
Tua is responding to is wild. Is how dare Omar Kelly put him on
Yeah.
the spot like that?
he,
Right, right,
That's what
you
he's responding to.
right. Like, did you not get the memo, Omar?
Didn't
Or
you get the
why are
memo,
you in
Omar?
here if you're asking
but
questions like
but
that?
You're not allowed to. You're not
but
allowed
guess
to
what,
pump
y'all?
him like that.
You know what's funny, y'all? Okay, he got paid, right? So he doesn't. If you realize it, somebody like that has the money now, that is the quarterback for the Dolphins now. Like, he doesn't see his faults or like his downfalls. He only sees he's just one track minded right now. And somebody on that organization or on the team needs to tell him that you freaking suck. Somebody needs to tell him that because he's on his high. He's low key is on his high horse that nobody can tell him nothing. He thinks he knows everything.
Mhm.
He's making all this money. He's doing this. He's doing that. Right?
Well, I
Show me
do
the
also
money.
want to give a shout out real quick to Omar Kelly.
Yeah.
The man admits to being a shill for the Miami Dolphins on a Twitter tweet a few months back, and then comes right back like a champ, redeeming himself and asking a tough question. Good job, Omar.
Yeah. I have a question for y'all. Right? So
Hold up,
you're
Lakers all day, real quick. Is
go
that
ahead.
Omar coming back to us all, or is that just now the damn?
We got to give it credit for what it is, Cap.
Get it? He might be the first to run for the hills, but the reality is
Exactly. He's jumping ship. He's like, get out of here. It's the Titanic, man.
I'll be honest. The only one that stood on business the whole time is Alan Pupar, and that's the facts.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true.
Well, Barry Jackson too. He just doesn't get as much airwaves.
Hey, yo, Poupar told us when he was on that show with TD and Omar, he said that y'all better watch out for the Colts. He was right. But yeah, but
I've been saying that the whole time, and I got called a clown live in spaces all the time.
yeah, that's crazy.
So that is crazy.
That is wild. But
That's the D. Jones factor, Ali.
Can y'all ask me? Can y'all help me out here? So Dan Marino has a statue, right? He has a statue on the Miami Dolphins stadium property, right? So
yeah.
if he is such this big time quarterback, this big time famous Miami Dolphin guy, and he knows football technically, but why isn't that he's telling Ross or helping our organization, out of this mediocrity that we have of a,
Can I answer
owner
that
and a GM
for
and a
you,
head coach
Color?
and
I have
stuff
an
like that.
answer after you, Ali. Go
I,
ahead,
I,
Ali.
Go ahead,
I,
Ali. I think KP answered it earlier, but you
I
might
think he
you might
did, but
reiterate what he
please
said.
correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't Dan Marino get like a 1% or 2% of the company now? Like he's a part owner or something? Isn't that a thing now? I
He is
believe I
in
read
some
that
kind
somewhere.
of capacity like that, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has some type of stake in the in the team now, right? When
Mm-hmm.
with that stake, to be honest,
Mm-hmm.
he's thinking with dollars. When you're a businessman, you're thinking dollars,
Mm-hmm.
not so much the football. I would love Dan Marino to have the football side. I would love to have him there. I just don't know if the team's going to allow it. That's
Well,
So
I would
so
say
so
this,
wait a minute,
Ali.
hold on, wait.
Hold on.
So you're
Let me
go
give you my take on it real quick,
go
because
ahead.
Ali, you're
sure.
almost there. It's it's not, and Dan Marino and all of the people alike, whether his opinions were said, heard, or whatever. The reality of the Miami Dolphins prioritize profit over production. That's what's been the case this entire time. Profit over production. And if propaganda helps bring profit over the hard, tough times of what you need to do to get to real production and a real team, they have never once prioritized. They always have a flash in the pan type of year. They jump the gun. They quadruple down. They buy this flash in the pan. They sell the hell out of it, and then they tear it down 3 years later. And that's where we are. We had the 2023 flash in the pan, and now we're on the 3-year time cycle after that to tear it all down. And then we're going to start this all over. What are they going to do? They're going to fire Chris Greer, elevate somebody from within to be a new GM. They're going to fire Mike McDaniel, go get another first-time head coach that's exactly the opposite of him, and then they're going to do it all over again. And when they get a little bit of juice with a lightning in a bottle, when the team is only winning 4 games a year, but all of a sudden win 10, then they're going to quadruple down and say, we're back. And
So
the booty clappers are going to come out with their cheeks fucking singing.
so but okay, okay. Can I ask you another question? Okay, so do y'all know how the Miami Hurricanes fired Manny Diaz? They fired him because Kurt Herbstreit went on national television when he was on College Game Day and said the Miami Hurricanes need to fire Manny Diaz, blah 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 blah. And they got wind of that. They fired him that next day, and we got Mario Cristobal.
Wow.
So that's what I'm saying. Like low key, somebody. That's what I'm saying. Like
I
Dan
mean,
Marino needs to
if they're
speak up,
firing
or
people on
somebody.
Kurt Herbstreit's advice, then they're making a mistake anyway. The dude's a
No.
whiny
I'm
baby.
not saying that. I'm not saying that it's a mistake, but it was a good thing that we did fire Manny Diaz and go get Mario Cristobal because
Oh yeah, that turned out to work out. I just wouldn't
but
credit
that's what I'm
Kurt
saying. Like,
Herbstreit with it.
why don't we? Like, so like
We need
that's what I'm saying.
Stephen
Like,
A. Smith to fucking fire McDaniel. That's what we
but
need.
All
that's
right.
what but like saying
Well,
that's what I'm saying.
but
Like,
see, the problem is Stephen A. don't care enough about the Miami
Yeah,
Dolphins.
nobody
but
cares about that.
nobody cares. But
Like
I'm
he's
saying like,
primarily hater of the Dallas
mhm,
Cowboys, fan
mhm.
of the Steelers and the Giants. I mean,
No,
that's pretty much his MO.
Yeah, but like
Stephen
saying
A.
like
Smith said he
why?
can't stand the Miami Dolphins.
Yes, which
Yeah,
means he doesn't care about like he don't care to help us in that regard.
yeah, but like saying like the doesn't low key the reason why I'm saying that damn is because why don't we have that spokesperson that can tell his organization how to be
Well,
great?
Lakers, I think it was KP that really had a good answer for that about we don't know what the nature of Dan Marino's world is right now, his financial status, what his concerns are, financially, all this different stuff. So I did a quick question to Gemini about it, and he does not own any stake of the Dolphins, so he doesn't have any ownership stake. Those rumors were false that were reported a couple of months ago, I guess. But it says based on I then asked it how much do they pay him, and he says it says based on available public information, the specific salary Dan Marino receives as a special advisor to the president and the CEO is not publicly disclosed. These types of advisory roles often involve private contracts with terms that are not released to the public. It's important to note the following. distinction between playing contract. Okay, that's all bullcrap. Then the last bullet point is general salary information for advisory roles, general salary information for special advisor or specialist roles in the NFL can vary significantly depending on the level of responsibility and the individual's reputation. Glassdoor admits or estimates the total pay range for an NFL specialist is between 52K and 84K per year. However, given Dan Marino's status and extensive experience, it's likely his compensation for an advisory role would be significantly higher than the typical specialist role.
Well, I mean, we need to get somebody in there that can low-key tell this owner that.
The point is, he's going to say whatever Mr. Ross wants him to say.
I'm sorry.
It's not the other way around.
Well, we need somebody that can do it.
We are dealing with a group of people that are non-scientific. And when I mean that by that is they have already decided what the outcome is going to be. And they're just going to make it happen, even if they've just got to say it happened.
All right. Well,
let me ask you guys a question. You guys probably already answered this already. Where do you see Mike
making
McDaniel,
the results
do you
fit
guys,
your it's making the evidence fit your prediction.
Listen, where do you guys, and like I said, you guys probably already answered this already. But where do you guys see Mike McDaniel? If we start off next week and we lose to the Patriots and lose to the Bills 0-3, do you guys think Mike McDaniel survives that?
No, he need to go. I mean, I think he will because I feel like the Dolphins and Chris Greer, they're not gonna just fire him. So I feel like if he goes low key the whole season without winning the game, then that's when they're gonna probably fire him. But
You can't wait till the Panthers game to fire
no,
him.
I
You
know,
gotta fire him
but
now.
they're not gonna do nothing because low key, look who's Mike McDaniel's best friend is Tua. So they're not going to do that. I don't think.
If we start 0-3,
they don't have the balls to do that, bro.
Yeah, if we start 0-3, Mike McGee can just say, we turned it around last year. I think I can do it again. I think Ross would give him the chance.
That's what I'm saying. Like they don't have the balls to
You got
fire.
to keep this in mind. If we're 0-3, we got the Jets Monday night. I think that could be a win.
Well, that didn't work for Adam Gase after he went 9-1 on a 9-1 run with Tannehill the year before.
That's true.
I know. I understand you're talking about Tannehill.
And would you guys like? Honestly, I wouldn't like Anthony Weaver as the coach, man. You got to bring in somebody new, man. I would not like Anthony Weaver as the coach.
Yeah, his defense is kind of iffy right now. I don't know.
I would not like him.
Yeah, I don't think we need to go do that. I think we need to get somebody else as a coach. Yeah. I mean, that's just me, y'all. Because this defense was looking bad, bro. Bad.
So it's a lot like what two and ears do with the unscientific shit. So what you do is you make a prediction, you gather a bunch of evidence, and you cull out, pun intended, you cull out the evidence that doesn't support your prediction. So you're basically making the evidence fit your hypothesis. That's not science.
Hey, Color, try this out. I'm low key I'm watching Michael Penix highlights right now on ESPN, and man, it's something seeing the left-handed quarterback that can run to get a first down, and we have a quarterback that can't do that. That's sad.
I have to look into that tonight.
You'll get annihilated if he runs out there.
Is he our OC or something with the Canes? Who's Shannon Dawson?
Oh, that was Shannon Dawson. He's the OC of the. He's
the OC of the Hurricanes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, but look, that's another thing. Like people want to go get Shannon Dawson with the Hurricanes, but he's the same. Like his run game is up the middle, up the middle, up the middle. So it's gonna be bad if he does come here. And guess what, Color? Check this out. So look, our freaking O-line coach. That I don't know, I forgot his name, but we have the O-line coach that's on the Dolphins right now. He used to coached the Hurricanes, and the
Right.
Hurricanes fired him because he was doing a bad job coaching our O line.
But I tell you what though, Lakers, he may like to pound it up the middle all game, but against Notre Dame it was working. And I'm telling I was of the thought that we were about to end that game if we would have just kept pounding the rock, dude. And we got away from that, and all of a sudden it was a close game again.
Yeah, because low key we let them back in the game, and
like they were about to break, dude. They were done. It was one of those days and nights in Miami, bro. Like right after the first rain from a front that's coming in.
Yeah.
So it was like wet and muggy and hot and humid, dude. It was brutal, bro.
Yeah, so yeah, because you're right. I understand. We low
And
key
you
had
can
to run the
see,
ball.
to the credit of Notre Dame's linemen on both sides of the ball. I mean, they actually. Rashad probably remembers because I was texting it in the TFTG group chat about conditioning is going to win this game, and it ultimately did. But credit to Notre Dame because they were much more well conditioned than I thought they were.
Yeah,
To handle that from being from Indiana and all that, you know what I mean? Like, but part of it is to do with the fact that we stopped pounding the football for some reason.
Yeah, we low key played a Mike McDaniels type
Like
of
that
offense.
tall, long-legged dude we got number 4, I think it is, bro. That dude's a stud, man. That dude, just feed him the rock, man, and we're gonna win every game.
What I'm concerned about, it wasn't even Tua, just that he played him. It was just an all around horrible game on all 3 sides of the fucking game. That was horrible.
Wait, before
Bro, I just wanted to, I wanted to conclude that about the Hurricanes game real quick in Notre Dame.
Okay.
When it came to the other side of the ball, people can talk shit on our defense, which maybe it had some problems that night.
Yeah.
Right. But look what happened. Look how the game was ended. We had what their defense didn't have left, and that was that pass rush in the fourth quarter as if the game just started.
Yep.
I don't know. Carson Beck's a little suspect to me. He's a little
So
suspect.
it was conditioning. Literally conditioning.
He's a little suspect to me. He's a little suspect.
Wow.
Again, I don't know if you were here, Ali, but I equated him to Steve Walsh, dude.
I don't know about that, but
like if he went to the NFL, that's how he'd end up.
Hey, what quarterback in the college football did y'all like think that will, be good? I mean, now
Lenora Sellers.
Sellers.
Sell for Sellers.
And I'm going to be honest, if Chris Greer somehow keeps his job, that's the quarterback we need to get because Chris Greer seemingly doesn't care about the O-line.
That's the South Carolina quarterback?
Hey. He said, it's with South Carolina, right?
Yeah,
so
that's
my
what I
question
want.
is,
That's what I want.
my question is Greer's son his roommate? Because I'd be down for that. If that was the case, then yeah, maybe.
Which quarterback are we talking about?
Lenora Sellers. I tell her
the Heisman frontrunner.
Yeah, he's gonna be Lamar Jackson 2.0. And I'm saying if Chris Greer somehow saves his job and we're changing the guard quarterback, that's the quarterback Chris Greer needs to get because he does.
First of all, Jaden Daniels might be Lamar Jackson 2.0. First of all,
I mean,
so this guy might be 3.0.
3.0, sure, but again,
Sellers is a different animal.
with him.
I've never seen
He's
nothing
gonna run
like that
around with his
before.
legs.
So wait. Hey, have y'all ever heard of Taylor Green from Arkansas?
Yes, I have. Taylor Green is really good. I do think he is a Lamar-esque quarterback. I do think he is a little bit raw, though.
Just keep in mind, guys. Desmond Ridder was a Lamar-like quarterback at Cincinnati. Let's pump the brakes a little bit.
No. Taylor Green is actually good. Taylor Green is the guy that Lewis showed me in New Color. I know you've seen tape on him.
What about
he's actually good.
Yeah, I remember that guy. Yeah.
That's hey, bro. That's the dude I want on the Dolphins right now. I mean, I don't care about his. I want
Jalen
him
Daniels,
on the team right
Kansas
now.
QB.
Huh?
The Kansas QB, Jalen Daniels.
He's in the NFL. What are you talking about?
No, Jalen Daniels, the quarterback at Kansas.
Oh,
I haven't seen him.
Oh, I haven't seen him.
Well, he runs around with his legs too.
Well, I don't know. Now you're getting into like Timu names for existing quarterbacks. You got to be careful, Greg.
It's crazy that we are at the point where we're gonna have to start talking about getting a quarterback.
No, but
Honestly.
I mean, it's not crazy because we low key should have been doing that in the offseason because
We've been talking it for past 4 years. Where have you guys been?
So to be completely, here's the real question. Here's the real question. And I know that we're going to want to immediately answer this question with a no because of the relationship and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But at which point, is there a point at which you say enough is enough? We're going to do something different anyway. Let's see what we have to do. Because let's say this is the scenario. Tua goes out the next 2 games. Who do we have? The Patriots and then who?
The Bills.
And then the Bills.
Mm-hmm.
And now, obviously, the Bills, people can excuse that away because we always lose to them. Okay, fine. But let's say the performance of Tua is exactly like today for both of those games.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. He's done.
Do you bench him and move on to and see what you've got with Ewers for that many games? In other words, you can quickly find out after 5 games, is this Josh Rosen or does this guy have a shot?
I think as a fan base,
it took us 5 games with Josh Rosen. So,
as a fan base, I think us as a fan base would love to see that. But
no, right. And do you realistically think putting all the do you think they can put all the relationship shit aside? And
the coaches are not going to do it. They're gonna write it out.
They'll go to Zach Wilson before they go to Quinn Ewers.
Well, that's the shame of it. That's the damn shame of it right there.
No, I think they're. Yeah, I do agree. They're
The
going to go.
stupidest thing to just waste your time with Zach Wilson when you could just see what you got with the rookie.
Hey, did you
In
guys
other
see,
words,
you guys
if
see the throws
Quinn Ewers was playing today, would we be as upset as we are?
I don't think so.
I don't know, y'all. That's kind of iffy. I'm not saying.
I would be given the benefit of the doubt, saying it was his first game.
That's what I mean. So at that point, if you're benching Tua, fuck Zach Wilson. He's the QB too. He won that job.
Nightwolf is asking a question. I just want to respond to this real quick.
Sure thing.
It says, Ali the Persian, have you seen John Mater, I think is how you pronounce it,
Mater.
at Oklahoma? What do you think about what do you think looked good against Michigan? I like the kid. However, this is the issue with him, right? I think that he is more of like your baseball style thrower. The way he threw, like he was needling stuff. It almost like he was throwing a fastball pitch every time. And I only personally, even though I think he's a tough kid and he led his team for the win and everything, I really only see him as a backup in this league, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not taking him.
He's a tight end specialist gimmick quarterback, like the guy from the Saints.
I mean, I don't know how you say it. What do you mean tight end but specialist? What do you mean, like he likes to throw tight ends? Is that what you're asking?
He runs the ball. He runs the ball. You're going to have him in the NFL. I feel like he better suit as another position.
If you watch him throw, though, he throws like he's throwing a football like you throw a baseball.
Yeah,
he's
he
like
whips
sidearm. Yeah, he whips
Oh,
it.
it's like Bernie Kosar, sort of.
Yeah, kind of.
He was famous for that, man.
But I will say this guy's
how many balls Bernie Kosar had tipped? My God.
This guy's definitely a backup though, for sure. There's a lot of quarterbacks in college that I kind of like. So, I think.
Yeah, Jeff, the link's pinned in the chat. Sorry, Ali, I was just answering.
No, it's okay.
Real quick.
I do think if I'm the Dolphins, I'm definitely looking at quarterbacks.
So are we moving on from Tua?
I am, yeah, definitely, 100%.
Heck yeah, bro.
And that's really my question: is that do you think the organization is truly ready to move on?
I mean,
they have to be. They have to.
I feel like they're gonna give it this season, and if he doesn't do nothing,
See, that's the thing, and that's what I'm talking about, Lakers. If you're starting 0-3 and the performances are just like they were today, how do you give the rest of the season, dude?
I mean, bro,
how do you face your team and say we're going to continue like this?
But color, try this out. It's the head coach that's low key decides because like he's around the players every day, and it's the players.
Yeah, but
It's not
some of
the
these guys,
it's not the owner.
a lot of
It's
these
the head coach.
guys, though, Lakers are now part of Quinn Ewers' class, dude. They don't have the same loyalties and all that. They would be perfectly fine trying out a guy like that.
But that's what I'm saying. It's
But
the
to walk
players
into that locker room at 0-3 and
Mhm.
say we're going to continue with our fearless leader.
But that's what I'm saying. Though it's the head coach first. Then the head coach has to make that decision.
Like these rookies have no aspiration for the rest of their career. Like, hey, get drafted by Miami. Waste the first 3 years of your career.
That's what it looks like it's going to be because we look bad, bro.
I don't know any coach that's in the playoffs regularly that would not have had Ollie Gordon with a mad amount of carries today. Especially given the way your offense was running.
Hold on, wait. He didn't play today, right? He didn't play at all?
Oh, he had like 2 carries
snaps
or something. Like 2 or 3 carries, bro.
See, and that's another thing. That's
He got a first down.
Yeah. He fell out of bed, Rashad, for 3 yards and a first down.
See,
that
look, bro,
easy.
This is what happens, bro, when you have a freaking substitute teacher / a McDonald's worker as a head coach. It's crazy, bro.
I mean, so what it is what made Tua successful. I heard it earlier with Mike McDaniel made to a Pro Bowl and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
It was a gimmick. It happens when you catch it.
He was being sort of tongue in cheek, Rashad, but
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like when you surprise the NFL, they got to find a way to stop it. And it looks like McDaniel has ran out of tricks, and now it's time to play football. You can't be pulling linemen to the second level and just letting 300-pound men in unblocked at all. They're not allowing that anymore.
It's not.
Right.
It's the little things with Mike McDaniel too, like the clock running, and you have to call a timeout or you take a. It's the little things too that.
Well, not only that, but again, I keep harping on it. But
And it's
what
been
the
3
fuck
years
is a
now.
fullback doing on a 30-yard crosser?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold up. But if you tell me that this man had a fullback doing a 30-yard crosser?
And then your quarterback's going to stand at the podium and be like and excuse himself with a throw that was behind him.
We gotta watch.
By saying, "Oh well, the player's got to be on the right spot at the right time." Like, or what? The ball's going to sail past them into the blue jersey.
I don't even see us winning next week against New England. I honestly don't. I don't.
And that's what it looks
I
like.
hope not. I wouldn't be mad.
I mean, how do you continue to go to your locker and people want to blame Tyreek for his ill will right now?
He's gone. He's gone. Tyreek is gone. He's gone before the.
I mean, I've never seen somebody say on their face, "Told you so," without actually saying it more in my life.
No,
What's up, Chef Jew?
What's up, Chef?
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Pretty good,
want
man.
to trade Jalen.
Awesome.
Trade Jalen Waddle.
I'm
He's
just
gone.
yeah.
Gotta trade him.
What a bad game.
You're the most positive person I know, genuinely positive person I know, bro. So, what do you got to say, man?
Yeah, Chef Jew. We need to know.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, sir.
I'm just disappointed in today's game. I've told people from last year that I don't have the same excitement going into this year because we've been going through the same thing over and over every year, and to keep giving people a chance to give chances. Gabe Greer, for being here for how many years, and you keep looking at the same team. We could get all the names, you get the star players, we get all this, but where are the results at? You got all these stars, but no playoff win. We still ain't getting a playoff win. Tua finally stays healthy, gets in the playoffs, still couldn't get a win. You put that game on McDaniel for not getting these guys ready today. And I was in church earlier. Then when I come in the second half, I see Tua throw. I'm like, no, this man did not just throw a pick. And I'm looking like, and I'm knowing you only need 3 yards. What the heck you throwing a deep ball for on third and 3 for what? You needed 3 yards, my dude. You ain't had to do all that. And what happened? You turned the ball over, and then you made the Colts look like they are legit good. When you on paper, y'all should be better than the Colts. But the thing was, I gotta get Colts their props. They really game planned against us very well.
Mm-hmm.
They took away two of them.
Mainly, they executed it. They executed
Yeah.
their game
It
plan.
does
Chef.
not take that much to plan against you.
Hey, yo, low key,
Nah.
shout
No.
out to X right now, man, because X is on their team.
Yep.
They told them what they need to do to beat us, and they did it.
Mm-hmm. And I knew that, and I did put that out there on somebody's channel.
I mean, Chef, what separates a guy like, let's say you got your recipe, right? What separates a guy like me using your recipe and a guy like you using your recipe? Execution.
There you go.
And
Like
low key experience and coaching too. But go ahead.
Yeah, and it's just sad, guys. It's sad, and I'm already on. I mean, people like, oh, Chef Drew, why you throwing in the towel? I ain't throwing in the towel. I'm already in next season.
There you
I'm already in next season.
Right.
It's not me. It's not that.
The NFL because of us. You know?
No, it's because you see the same results year after year. That's when it's like chewing gum when the package say, oh, it's a long lasting flavor. Okay, we've been chewing this same gum for what, the last 4 years?
And
last 5?
We might
And
be
what happened?
over-exaggerating.
The gum.
We might be over-exaggerating.
No. We're not. No. We're not over exaggerating.
We know what's coming.
We know what's coming. We're not. I'm not over exaggerating. I'm just speaking facts. I've been at the games. Seeing the same
tried harder to be genuinely positive about this organization.
We tried.
There's nothing to be positive about this team, though.
Exactly. Now y'all see why the way I feel. What is there to be positive about? No, wait, hold on, wait. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying that this team is going to have a sorry season. I don't know what the results are going to be. I don't know how Tua is going to respond next week. I don't know these things. All I can do is go out there, support the team.
Can I ask you guys, is there anything that Tua can do to change your guys' mindset right now? Even if he goes on
sabotage 31 team planes, maybe.
Yeah.
Just because to me, it's just be consistent. Just continue to get better and be consistent. Don't
you know what you have in Tua, though. You know what kind of quarterback he is.
Right.
Is there anything that he can do right now?
No,
at this moment
no,
to change
no.
the
Because
at the end of the day,
think about this. Think about this. Right? He does it. He already said verbatim out of his own mouth said that he's not a hero. So you can't rely on him to win the big game when you absolutely need him to put it on his back. Right? We already know his insufficiencies with the fact that he doesn't necessarily have the strongest of arm to throw the deep balls like a Josh Allen or someone to that caliber, right? And you already know he's not a mobile quarterback. And the only scheme that seemed to fit is a Mike McDaniel scheme. He's a scheme systematic quarterback. That's it. You cannot be in the NFL and be that type of quarterback. Why? Because quarterbacks in this league, right, that are in that system face variables that change every day, and they don't play in a perfect scenario. Proof in the pudding, just so you know.
No, not today.
Proof in the pudding, just so you know. If you go and look at the 49ers, the 49ers run a very similar system than us.
How you doing?
And you look at it.
I would like the biggie bag, the double stack.
Here, I can do it. I can do it.
You give me one.
There we go. I got it. So you look at the 49ers. The 49ers, they run a similar system, and it still doesn't win them the biggest game. Now, granted, they've gotten further along, but it still doesn't work, right? So my point is that he's a guy that you have to run a perfect system. Everything has to be perfect. Everybody says, oh, he needs an offensive line. Oh, he needs the top of the receivers. He needs the best running back. He needs the best defense. He needs the best coaches. While guys like Josh Allen with no receivers and no running backs wins an MVP. While you look at other teams that don't have these perfect scenarios, right? But what they do have is a goddamn quarterback that can carry the game on their back.
Collectively, Ali, before the playoffs started last year, collectively, the Chiefs wide receivers had a 50% catch rate.
And remember the year before last year, Color, they won a Super Bowl with virtually no receivers.
Right.
Just going to point that out.
Yeah, that's the year I'm talking. Actually,
They
I think
didn't
that's
have
the year I'm talking about.
they didn't have an AJ Brown. They didn't have a Tyreek Hill. They didn't have whatever top number one receiver. They had guys that were like almost out of the league. What's it? Juju Smith-Schuster or whatever his name is.
Right.
They had a Michael Hardman. Right. That's what they wanted on.
Right. Well, you and Scantling. Well, you know what? Real quick, you can also just make it just analogize it to something simpler. Okay. If a guy's been trying to learn how to water ski for 5 years, okay, and he still can't get up on the water, are you gonna go enter him into a skiing tournament?
No, I honestly believe that now.
Now he may finally learn how to get up on the water and ski.
I truly believe
But you're
this
still not going to
fan
enter him
base-
in a skiing
this Miami
tournament.
fan base we have to be done with Tua. That's it. It's the reality. That's it. We wanted him to be good. That's it. He's done.
See, you're thinking small. This is what I meant by
Why?
it's
Why?
all
Why is
not
that?
bad. You're thinking small because we need the complete destruction of everything that they've tried to put together is not okay. It's not replace just a quarterback. It's not just
water
replace.
always has to be glass perfect in the morning when nothing's ever touched it for him to be able to even get up on the skis.
Yeah, I don't want to just replace Tua with another quarterback similar like Tua who can run the same offense. Like, no, we need to play football. We're playing chess. Yes, we are. This isn't chess. This is football where you have to beat the man in front of you. You don't scheme your strong player to take on a cornerback and
You don't give a fuck if you rooked your king.
and you leave your 175-pound running back to outrun a 300-pound man that says, "Well, I'm not going to fall for the bait and switch. I'm going to play my position, and if you run towards me, I'm going to eat you alive."
Yeah,
That's what's happening right now.
See, this
Just
is
like
where
Ed Oliver didn't give a shit how big Derrick Henry is, he still puts the ball out of his arms.
This is where I bring the
That's a
argument.
fact.
Like Justin Herbert's rookie year, he had no offensive line. Why can't Tua do the same thing? That he has no offensive line right now. We all know that. But why is it that Tua can't do the magical plays that Justin Herbert does? He had no offensive line.
He had his one season of doing that. The problem is the offense is it was a gimmick. The same way the Wildcat, nobody knew which way the.
It's year 3.
Yes, you can't run the same gimmick for 3. You can't run the same gimmick for 2 years. I'll be honest with you. That's why the Wildcat was dead after a year. They know what we're doing. You're going to pull your offensive lineman for a misdirection to confuse us, and if we stay home, this play is dead. The NFL knows.
Look how quick they obsoleted the RPO. It was obsoleted in 2017.
And Tua was
The
supposedly
reason
elite
we
in the
still
RPO.
see it is
Look
because
at
it
him now.
occasionally works. So people have added it to their arsenal. But
Yeah,
nobody runs the RPO as a main system anymore for more than a year.
But hey, yo, Jonathan, look, check this out. I mean, I know you're saying you watched the game today, right? But I mean, the O line played good, right? So check this out, right? Tua had a clean pocket. What happened? He threw an interception, right? He rolled to the right. He threw another interception. It's not the O line. It's the point guard. It's the QB that's trying to get the ball to the wide receivers. And this dude does not know how to throw the ball.
He's a spot thrower, man.
Thank you,
Lakers all day. You can
Come on, man.
we can say that is half of what's really going on. I seen a tweet. I don't know if it's true. Somebody let me know. Bradley Chubb said, "We just decided to do our own thing. Like we just stopped listening to the coaches and like we just did whatever we wanted." Seriously?
Wait, hold up, Rashad. Listen.
Somebody confirm that for me.
Rashad, hey, Rashad, check this out. I don't know if you was in the space, probably like in the off season, whatever. When I said that Mike McDaniels is a substitute teacher. That's what he is. He's a
He is.
substitute teacher,
He
y'all.
is.
These players do whatever they want to do. They want to do anything they want to do because we have a nice person that's a substitute teacher. That's the problem.
But the
We
thing of
don't
it
have
is,
a Brian Flores right
are
now.
they taking advantage of a nice person, or are they saying what these guys are having us do does not win, and we're not doing it?
Both.
We're doing what we know as professionals
I think it's both,
to
bro.
win.
I think it's both because you need a Brian Flores type of head coach. You need somebody that's going to be stern with these players. You don't need somebody that's going to be over here your freaking best friend as a freaking head coach. You need somebody that's going to get in your behind if you make a mistake, and that's the problem with our head coach.
It's just terrible.
Were you guys aware that it turned out at the end of it all that both teams had exactly 7 drives?
The Colts went 7 for 7, didn't they?
Where was
Yes,
our
they did.
point? Where was
They
our
didn't punt
point?
not one time.
Hey,
Did they?
yo, Color. Hey, yo,
No, I don't
Color.
think
Check
they
this
did.
out, Color. Do you know, right? If Mario Cristobal was our head coach, that Tua would not like Mario Cristobal because guess what? Mario Cristobal is a hard-nosed coach like Brian Flores.
I mean, everybody is, bro.
No. I'm not saying everybody. I'm just saying that Tua would get offended because Mario Cristobal is coaching him too hard. That's what I'm saying, and that's a
There's
problem.
a reason that Mike McDaniel was the only hire left.
He was the only one that we interviewed.
I'm not sure anybody can can do that for Tua.
And that's a problem.
Oh shit! It is legit, Rashad. I found it. Joe Shad
You said it,
had a
right?
Q&A. Yeah, Joe Shad had a Q&A with Chubb. So the first question is the simplest in the simplest terms, what do you think happened today given that almost nothing worked? Chubb's first answer, trying to make our own thing up and not playing team football. At the end of the day, that's what we watch the film for. That's where we sit back and learn,
And I
see
don't know
what
if
we
you
did
guys
wrong,
noticed
and correct it come next week.
the defensive
Trying to
line looks
make up our
slow.
own thing.
Everybody looks slow on that defensive
But
line.
do you notice, Ali, how they're asking?
Terrible.
They're even asking the defense anything. Because Ali, think about it. If you're a window washer, you know what I mean? And somebody comes to ask you about why the windows are dirty,
But this
you're going to always answer that question from the perspective of a window washer.
Yeah.
Even though there might be other reasons besides you that the windows are still dirty.
He doubles down on making his own thing or making their own thing up color, because another question was asked. There's not a lot of film on Daniel Jones and this team. Did it feel like everything was brand new out there? No, not necessarily. They did a lot of the same things we thought would happen. Like I said, us making up our own stuff and us players on the field making things up and not communicating as well as we could have.
And
At the end of the day, it's about learning from it, building from it, and on to next week. The fact that you have and I'm sorry if I'm going to use some foul language here, which I shouldn't be sorry for, but the fact that you have this fucking team out there that's not communicating and just making up shit, not following directives that your coaches have provided, the fact that you didn't take away anything and put it to good use in the fucking film room, that is a testament of two different things. Number one, your team has no leadership and it starts with your QB. He needs to go. It also means that your fucking coach, who should be your number 2 leader, to be honest, because the QB is the face of the franchise, that guy needs to go too. And you know what? Take Chris Greer with him because he's just his fault for hiring these fools and letting people get signed. So fuck him too. All of them need to go, but starts with Tua.
And right. And I don't disagree with anything you said. The only thing I'm trying to point out is Joe Shad is not out there getting an offensive player on record saying that.
No, he's not.
And there's a very specific reason why he went to the defense. because Bradley Chubb is not going to say the offense did all that too. He's only going to answer from his perspective as a defensive player because they did, in fact, have their own failures.
I'm sorry, Bradley Chubb should not even be a
You see
captain.
what I'm saying, Ali?
He should not even be a captain, first of
Where
all.
is the Q&A?
Is he a captain?
Where is the
He is a
Q&A
captain.
for the
Oh,
offense?
God.
For the
He should
offensive
not-
player
he
to
should
say
not be a captain.
we were
Like, what-
making up our own shit and we were not communicating. And you see what I'm saying, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Joe Shad
Yeah.
ain't going to do that interview.
Yeah.
That's the part that I have a problem with. I don't have a single problem with anything you said about your assessment. I have a problem with the fact that we're only hearing it from the defense again. Just like with, I think it was Calais Campbell last year or somebody. As honest a guy as that is, he's never going to speak on anybody's failures but his own. So it's a tactic that the beat writers are using where they'll purposely just ask that side of the ball. So everybody can go out there and say, see, Bradley Chubb even thinks they sucked on defense. Just like when Javon Holland was caping up for Tua. And I'm out there trying to tell Javon, bro, they're blaming you. You're caping up for Tua. They're not even blaming him. They're blaming you, bro.
We're in a reset year, brothers.
That's all I'm trying to say, man.
We're in a crash and burn year, and I'm here for it.
Really? Because
I haven't seen something like, well, at Miami, I haven't seen nothing like this, where you think you got something decent and you lose to the likes of Daniel Jones, like it badly. Like I hope that it just I hope that hell turns cold.
Right.
This coming up all season and all hairs roll.
What you're saying, Rashad, feeds what Ali's point is, and he's right to make the point. You're out there underestimating the Colts and Daniel Jones and their offense when, so you don't have any coaches in the building that are wagging their finger going, that's an NFL quarterback who didn't have the greatest time in New York.
Listen, fellas, listen. I haven't been a big Dolphins fan. I mean, I've only been a Dolphins fan since Adam Gase his first year when he took us to the
why is
playoffs.
it only the fans are saying what I'm saying?
But listen.
Why ain't the coaches telling the players this stuff the week before the game?
Listen, my first year being a Dolphins fan was when Adam Gase took us to the playoff that first year, right? So, man, this hasn't been an embarrassing game. I think the most embarrassing game that I went to, and I went there live, was when Lamar Jackson fucking put up 40-something points on us.
That was Flores' first game.
Yeah,
right.
yep. I was there that game, but man, this one hurt even harder. This one hurt even harder.
You know what? You know what's crazy? This is the problem that I respect what you're saying. I definitely understand that this hurt.
Me too.
I agree. But I want to say this. I think a lot of people are trying to equate Daniel Jones to being another Zach Wilson or another type of Jets type QB, even though he didn't play for the Jets, right? Because it's New York. But please remind me if I'm wrong, Color. Use AI or whoever, Google search this. Doesn't Daniel Jones have one stat that Tua still doesn't have?
Yep.
Called a playoff win?
Yep.
And it wasn't Daniel Jones, just like Tua, have a stat that he has that means that he led the league in passing for 1 year, right?
Yep.
So he's not as bad. Well, I take that back. He's one of two things. He's either Tua and Daniel Jones are the same, right? And Daniel Jones is just as bad as Tua, and Tua is just as bad as him, or Daniel Jones is not as bad as what people are actually saying, and they should have.
Well, I mean, Mac Jones has a playoff win too, bro.
Who?
I mean, watching that game, I was like, "Oh, Daniel Jones has found
Or
his
maybe they
system."
just made it. Maybe they just made it in his rookie year. I don't remember if they won that game.
Well,
like Sam Darnold did is what I said to myself. But
Ali,
Sam
but
Darnold looked pretty good.
hey, Ali, check this out.
But
I
watch
mean,
what I'm sorry, Lakers. But watch what happens, Ali, when Trevor Lawrence finally craps out and they want Mac Jones to step up to the plate in Jacksonville.
He's not
Watch
there anymore.
everybody.
If
Watch,
didn't he get traded?
and you know what?
Mac
I
Jones
hate
is
to
on
say
another
it, but if that game is against the Miami Dolphins, we're going to see the same thing we just saw today.
Mac Jones isn't on the Jaguars anymore. Isn't he on a different team?
I thought he was still with them.
No, I think he's on a
I
different
mean,
team.
I hate to be all superstitious and like Crypto is on that regard, but Crypto's right. Quarterbacks have a coming out party against the Dolphins. That's just what we do. That's just how it is, man.
Hey, yo, Ali, check this out, right? Look, Mac Jones.
Come on.
I mean, not Mac Jones, but
Jim Irsay. It was a celebration for Jim Irsay. Who the fuck cares about? Everybody hated Jim Irsay.
Hey, yo, you know what's funny though? You know what I'm
And how
saying?
come
Like,
we're not always getting a win when we're honoring somebody in our history?
Test. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, you good.
Okay,
Hey,
my
Ali,
headset
go
had
ahead.
died. I'm sorry about that.
No, you
But
good.
basically, just to finish what I was just saying is that maybe Daniel Jones is not as bad as what people think.
No, he's not.
And
He's a good player. He's a good
end
coach.
up he just had a bad organization around him. That could very possibly be true. But
That's
at the
probably what it is.
same time though, I still can't get over the fact, and I think what hurts the most is this. This is the first opening day win by the Colts in like 15 years.
Yeah,
You guys realize that they went 0 like
since 2013.
Yeah.
Since Aaron, what's his name? Andrew Luck.
That's brutal.
Since Andrew Luck, that's the last time they
By
won.
the way,
won.
Ali, if anybody wants to really get maybe somewhat of an anecdotal idea of how it was for Daniel Jones in New York, first of all, every time a quarterback goes to New York, what's the first thing everybody says in the media? Oh, he better watch out for the New York media. They're brutal.
Yeah.
Who
They're
can
brutal.
play in
It's
New
brutal over
York?
there.
They do it for the Jets too. Yet we still crap on everybody that has a hard time at those places.
Screw the Jets.
You know, and the other thing I'd say is the Giants lost today to the Redskins 21-6.
Yeah.
So it's not like there was any addition by subtraction when it comes to getting rid of Daniel Jones.
Yeah. Well, they still lost. I agree.
He gets with a team that has aspirations to win. That still has some pretty decent squad in some regards. You know, you got Pittman, you got there's tight end that they rolled out today, Jonathan Taylor. Hell, even Mo Alley Cox still got in the game today. I can't even believe the guy's still playing.
We let a rookie shine on us today.
You know, and it's like
Crazy.
This is probably more like the real Daniel Jones than what we've seen in the first part of his career.
Oh yeah.
Now that doesn't mean it's going to translate to 33-8 every single week. We suck. There's no doubt about that. But I bet you we're going to see a lot more competitive Daniel Jones going forward.
Yeah. We'll
And
see what
everybody's
happens.
going to be like, holy shit, it's Geno Smith all over again. Well, maybe if everybody would just stop crapping on people, you know, since we were forced not to crap on Tua for 5 years and look what we get for it.
Yeah, I'm done with Tua, though. I'm done.
Now, I have no faith in Zach Wilson, but I will, if he ever has to step up to the plate, I'm going to be just as fair with him as I am with Daniel Jones for the fact that he played in fucking New York. Like it's the Jets, people.
So I'm demanding that Stephen Ross make his statement, since he famously made a statement last year. If you guys remember, and shout out to Joe Shad for reposting this. On January 5th, he posted in regards to I think it was the day of the Super Bowl, right? The same day, I think. No, not Super Bowl, but like right after the season ended. He says we now look towards 2025. Our football operation will continue to be led by Chris Greer and Mike McDaniel with my full support. Their positive working relationship is an asset to the Dolphins, and I believe in the value of stability. However, continuity in leadership is not to be confused with acceptance that status quo is good enough. We will take a hard look at where we have fallen short and make the necessary changes to deliver our ultimate goal of building a winning team that competes for championships. Well, one, where is the sustainability of winning? Because we have not done that.
We lost.
We lost, and we looked worse than we did last year. And in fact, I will go ahead and say this: who gives a damn about their good working relationship? It's not fucking working.
Well, really quick, Ali. Let me point out something. Let me point out something linguistically that I think we all have got. That a lot of it's not our fault. I'm not trying to call everybody dumb. I'm just saying the word asset. Why does it always immediately have a positive connotation? An asset is just an asset. An old junk car is an asset.
Who is an asset on this Dolphins team
No,
right
but
now?
what I'm saying
Can I
is
ask
it's
you
a
that?
way to insinuate that he's pleased with them.
Can I ask you
Yeah,
that?
he
No,
can
who is
say,
an
I
asset
never
on this
said that.
Dolphins
I
team
just
right
said they were an asset. I said their working relationship was an asset.
But let me ask you, who's an asset on this
In
team
other
right
words,
now?
not having it would be worse than having it.
I understand what you're saying.
Just
Color.
like having an old junk car would be better than walking.
That's true. I mean, to be honest, really, they're just tools in a toolbox. That's all they are.
Pointing
right?
out that linguistically, asset doesn't always have to mean positive
Yeah,
connotation. You know what I mean?
I definitely understand that. I
But
definitely agree with
nobody
you.
on this team is an asset at all. Or at all.
Remember how billionaires are. They choose their words very wisely, bro. They're trained in that shit.
Of course, yeah.
You know, their words might cause one of their corporations to spend too much fucking money or something. You know what I mean?
hmm To answer your question about who's an asset on this team, there's a couple players I would definitely say are an asset, but the issue is that your assets are only good as your leader, and right now Tua is not leading, bro. He is he is the one domino that needs to fall. Once that falls, all the other dominoes will start falling in line and for the better. I'm telling you, that's what it comes down to. Your face of your you're only as good as your face of your franchise, which should be your QB no matter what.
Right. Which is why Steven Jackson was on the billboard in St. Louis for Sam Bradford's entire career.
There you
go.
That's pretty brutal. Oh, and you know who their coach was? One of their coaches? Those Spags. Gotta love him. Old Steve Spagnuolo. Nuolo. You know, the guy that couldn't stop a nosebleed Friday night.
I'm just so ashamed, and so I'm done with this team, man. It's just I'm done with this team right now. I'm done. I can already see where the season's going with, man. There's nothing to be excited about, man, at all. I know it's the first game of the season, but man, it's
when do we play in Spain? Does anybody know which week that is?
Oh, that's week 10, I think.
Oh, is it week 10? So I
Let
was
me
gonna then I'll have to agree with Zaza, because I was gonna say Zaza. Usually it's a little earlier than that. Oh, it's Sosa. Sosa's coming up right now. What's up, Sosa? And I would say that normally it's like by week 4 in these situations, especially if we were to start like 0-4. But then again, there's the overseas trip that reminds me of London when Philbin got fired. You know what I mean? So it might be week 10 if Spain is week 10, because as the old saying goes, and I have to do this. I'm sorry, guys, but the rains in Spain fall mainly on the plane.
man. I feel like we're gonna be having this conversation next week again versus versus the Patriots, man. I feel
It's
like
week 11, Color. Week 11, I think. Let me count one more time.
Week 11 is our last game before our bye week, I think.
9, 10. Yeah, it is week 11, November 16th. That's where we're at. But yeah, I think next week we're gonna have the same
Bro,
problem.
if we win that game to go 2-9 before the bye, I'll freaking lose it. I will laugh my ass off.
I'm gonna tell you right now, there's a chance we start this season 0-4. That's where I'm at right now.
The way the Jets played, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Yeah. They almost got away with murder against the Steelers. And
So Ali, do we have to revise the list now of quarterbacks that we had a legit chance and
I
our
don't think
fan
we
base
can stop
crapped
Justin
on?
Fields. I don't think we can really stop Justin Fields. The way he plays, I don't think we can stop him.
Look, Justin Fields did a number on us. Let's not forget that. Even though we won the game,
They
and we
got
like
out
talk
to a
trash.
2-score lead on us too. I remember.
Yeah, let's not forget that.
Chicago,
That was
Jason Sanders missed an extra point that game, which is what started the whole Sanders needs to go talk.
Yep.
In the Windy City, Soldier Field, in the swirling winds of Chicago, they're going to put that on him.
Yeah.
I'd rather have Sanders than over Moody. I'll tell you that.
This is how our
Moody
fan
is
base is.
terrible.
They don't see like context in anything.
Mm-hmm.
They're talking about the best kicker we've ever had in our history.
Linda Mari?
No, Jason Sanders, bro. Look it up, bro.
No, I know. He's from New Mexico.
I get your sentiment. No, I get your sentiment. I get why everybody immediately says
Hey,
Olinda.
who was that one kicker that
But
we
I
had
thought
with
Stonovich was a better kicker than
one
Olinda
kicker
Mari,
that
to
we
be
had
honest
with
with you.
Adam Gates? Oh man,
I
He
just
went-
remember
I think he
Lamar
went
from
to.
my kid days.
I think he
The
went to
guy
the
that went to
Browns.
Florida. The guy that
I
went to
think he went
Florida.
to the Browns afterwards. Was it Park? It started with a P. Parkey, right?
Matt Parkey, yeah.
He was
I
good.
mean, look, all of them were better than Fuad Reves. Let's be real.
That's true. That's true.
Did y'all see the hit that Ramsey put on Garrett
Dude,
Wilson earlier?
yeah. Garrett Wilson was like, ouch.
Oh, was that who hit him to end the game?
Yeah, Ramsey won the game on him, dude.
Shit. Oh, that hurts even more, Miami. Oh my God, that
Didn't
hurts
Jonnu
even
Smith
more.
get a touchdown too? I think Jonnu Smith had a touchdown.
Yeah, Jonnu Smith performed too. So yeah, they both performed.
But Aaron Rodgers did ball out against the New York Jets. That he
The
did
next
not
thing
look
you're
good
gonna
last
tell
week.
me, the next thing you're gonna tell me is that Noah got an interception on the only trip to the red zone for the Giants today.
Now you're gonna get me to check it. I don't know. I didn't even watch that game. I was so mad today, bro. It's not even funny.
Hey, Color. You know what's so crazy? I thought the whole AFC East was going to be 0-1 by the start of the next week. And
Did New England lose or win?
had to go fumble it up.
Yeah,
No,
Buffalo had to screw our plans. Those meddling children.
What's crazy is Xavier Howard had a better game than all of our cornerbacks. Xavier Howard is way better, and he's been out for a year.
And we didn't want to sign him.
Bro, when Mo Alley Cox
Did you see
is
what he
getting a
did?
critical play down to the 2-yard line, bro, you're
Yep.
hurt.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Like, I didn't even think that guy was still alive, bro, to be honest with you. No offense, Mo Alley. I love you, man. You're a great tight end.
He had one tackle solo and a pass defended.
Pass
Noah had.
defended. That could have
No
been in the end zone.
INTs.
That could have been in the end zone.
That's true. There was no interceptions by the Commanders' defense.
Now,
None.
granted, Minka had a pretty good day today. He was our third best tackler on the team today.
He got almost. He had a pass interference.
But the problem is when your free safety is your third top tackler, that means that their playmakers are in the secondary way too much.
And he's not happy. Minka's not.
Hey, but in Tua's defense, I think he was concussed.
No defense. I'm sorry.
I'm talking crap, guys.
I mean, Fitz today is like one of those things where you're like, thank you for making the tackles, but why are you the one having to make the tackles? You know what I mean? You don't want your free safety to necessarily be the top tackler on your team.
Is there any updates on Storm Duck?
He got carted off, didn't he?
I saw that.
You know what? I didn't watch the game because I was like feeling sick this morning. I really didn't go nowhere to watch it. My Fire
Bro,
Stick wasn't
we
working.
might be out of Waddle might be out for some time. He's got that shoulder injury.
Hey, but
he came back
Ali,
in the game.
but guess who turns up
Did he?
right on the list in the top 3 tacklers today? No surprise.
No
Dotson.
surprise. Yeah, Ty Dotson. He was one of the better tacklers. At that point when he came back in the game, if he did, I stopped watching. You can ask Color. I was so mad. I turned up on everybody,
Yeah.
bro. I was pissed.
I just don't know how people can still defend Jalen Waddle, man, as a wide receiver. I even heard it today. What it's almost like people reading out of a Bible or something, Ali. It's like Jalen Waddle is a wide receiver 1 on most teams in the league. Like, yeah, the trash teams.
So I'm glad you brought that up, Color, because I'm gonna shout out to a different wide receiver in the league that made his rookie debut today. Because he does something that we demand that Waddle don't do, right? Shout out to Emeka Egbuka with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. This guy in his first debut, 67 yards, 2 tutties. He had 2 tutties.
Wow.
And one thing that they say about him, because they say he's for real, right? One thing he does is that he doesn't leave the ground when catching the ball, ever. Like he doesn't jump
is
up.
he that tall or that long armed?
No. He's basically the same size. Actually, he's probably a little bit taller than Waddle.
Oh,
You don't want to get hit in there,
But he doesn't leave the ground like Waddle does.
Oh,
But
I see what you're saying. Like, as a matter of course, he tries not to leave the ground, right? I got you.
He doesn't try to like jump up to have to catch it. You know what I mean? So
lets
I
the
was
ball come to him.
watching tape on Waddle, and one thing I've noticed, right? Maybe it's not so much him that is the problem. It's who's throwing the ball, because all the balls that go to him are thrown above his head, so he has to jump up to get it. He
You
doesn't have
know,
any
Ali,
choice.
you might be onto something, but a little off. It might be the trajectory that it comes from the quarterback might be fooling Waddle into thinking it's going to take a certain path that requires him to jump. And then it just
That
dives on him. You know what I mean? Because Tua does kind of have a pass that kind of like goes up and dives real quick. You know what I mean?
Didn't Tua play with college? Didn't he play with Waddle in college?
Yeah, but you're talking about Southern Mississippi, Eastern Tennessee State A&E U. I mean, come on, bro. You're talking about 15 yards of separation.
Yeah, but also let's also not forget, and this is kind of what we have to accept. Tua may not ever be the same Tua he was even when he was considered to be good in college, if you want to call it that. Because the reality is, with that hip injury, it changes your mechanics. You almost have to like learn how to rethrow.
Well,
you know what I mean?
And the thing of it is, Ali, like if Tua was dicing up LSU's defense or something, you know what I mean? With Waddle, I'd be like, oh, they got a connection. You know what I mean?
Yeah. In fact, I think Waddle's best years came under Mac Jones next year, actually. I think that's when he had his
right,
best.
because Mac Jones was out there dicing up LSU's defense.
Yeah.
Didn't he say that in the draft too? Didn't he say that?
Yeah,
Mac
and people
Jones
hated him for it too. They tried to talk some shit about it.
Hey, Color.
Go ahead.
Color.
Yes,
sir. I'm watching highlights right now, and you think we could trade Tua for Cam Ward straight up? His receivers look terrible. Oh my gosh, they should have beat the Broncos.
Well, I tell you what, though, I don't mean to go too off topic, but this guy is CJ.
Wow.
Is his name CJ Daniels for the Hurricanes, bro? Caught another touchdown, like, bro.
Yeah,
this guy's real deal. This guy's already better than Waddle.
What's
Sorry
the
to tell you, people.
What's the 17-year-old's name? Was it Malachi Tony or whatever? I like that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him. I like him a lot.
He's too small though. He's too small. He's not gonna be like that in the league. He's too small, man.
Well, I like what he's putting down right now. So
I don't know. To be honest, I think we beat the Patriots next week.
Hell no.
I think we do.
Man, so you got a lot of confidence, bro. I mean,
I think it's a
Sosa usually
division.
has confidence, bro. I get it. You know what I mean?
Bro, it's a division game. Like Tua has their number. Vrabel is really not a good coach. He hasn't done shit without Derrick Henry. To be honest, like
What
Derrick
do you
Henry,
mean, Vrabel? Look at his teams on Tennessee. He has our
but
number.
that's when he had King Henry though. What has he done without him?
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. The reason that I'm more worried is because the fact that the Raiders beat New England, but they only beat them 20-13. It wasn't a blowout, right? If you really think about it, the Raiders they're you look at what they have on their team. They have Genty, they have Brock Bowers, who's a elite tight end. They have the defense.
They've also
They don't
got
have
Pete Carroll as their head coach.
they don't have the QB, right?
They
So they won.
I'll say that
They
they
could
do
have been a
that
lot worse.
Smith. Geno Smith is
But
that guy.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, they have
telling you,
Geno Smith. I always forget that. I'm sorry. They have Geno Smith now, right? So
okay,
it should have been a lot worse, technically, if you really think about it. But you look
all
at
right.
hold on 1 second. I'll let you interject, man. I promise. You look at New England, right? They have a quarterback that went for 46, 287 yards, and a touchdown in one INT, right? Not too bad, right? They have some running backs over there that I know can be explosive, specifically Travion Henderson. That guy can be a juggernaut out there, right? They have some better receivers, they have a better coach, and they still have a defense. That defense still comes to perform from time to time. So that's why I'm sorry. I know we just got our ass blown out by the Colts, and we want to say, well, this is New England. They're just as bad. No, remember we were saying that about the Titans, and look what happened. Now I'm just sorry, but we got to take it seriously. Go ahead. Go ahead.
But
What
I'm
you're gonna
saying,
say? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
so like to that, week one could be a lie. Like Dallas Cowboys could be fraudulent, but they look like contenders this week. Detroit looked terrible today, but we know what they could do, given they lost their OC and DC. But my thing to that with like Pete Carroll and Vrabel, like Pete Carroll's like he's probably like the best coach ever. He's way better than Nick Saban, I'll tell you that. He's won on all levels. He don't run with from adversity. Like Nick
He's
Saban,
also
everyone
the
says he's
oldest. Isn't he
but
also the
everyone says,
oldest coach in the league too? 73
but
years
that
old.
don't like. Okay, Nick Saban was the coach of the Dolphins, and when shit got hard, he ran.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I agree.
he coached up Alabama. He had all these, Alabama was the place to go. Then when the NIL started hitting, he ran.
Hold
When
up,
shit
bruh.
went down, he
Bruh.
ran.
Hold on. We garbage. We lost to the Colts. Daniel Jones.
Speak, Rex. Speak. Continue to
He's
cook.
garbage. Tua, I want him out of here. I want Tyreek out of here. Mike McDaniels, get them all out of here. Because we're garbage. We lost to Daniel Jones, 33-8. The Colts that's gonna have 5 wins this season, but one gonna be against us.
How bad is Daniel
One of
Jones
their wins gonna be against
coming
us.
in that
They
New
only
York
gonna have
system?
5 wins this season.
How bad? Okay, you know how bad Sam Darnold looked with the Patriots and the Panthers. You know how bad Baker looked with the Browns and the Panthers. Look at them now. Like it could be the
I
system.
don't
It could
care.
be
How about
shit
we
holding
have a
them back.
good quarterback since Dan Marino, and I try to believe in Tua, but I'm done
Oh,
today.
you know what?
I'm just done.
Hey,
Like teams like that, we supposed to beat them.
bro,
Daniel Jones is their quarterback. We supposed to beat them. Daniel
I'm being
Jones, their
honest with you.
quarterback.
Okay, I've never been a Tua guy. He grew on me since we drafted him. I wanted Herbert, but Tua grew on me. I'm like, he's a good guy, this and that.
Tua,
But
and
he's not the best
I'm done hearing the conversation that
like he's
Tua
not
is
the
the best
quarterback for this
quarterback
team.
that we've had since. I'm
Quarterbacks
done.
don't. I'm not trying to rip Tua, but what I'm saying is good quarterbacks don't lose to Daniel Jones. Never,
And
ever lose to
I'm
Daniel
done
Jones.
hearing that conversation that Tua
No.
is the best quarterback that we've had since Dan Marino. That is not true. That's false.
Oh, I
That is
never
false,
said
brother.
that.
But
I
I've
ain't
heard
never said that.
conversations.
Who else you gonna say?
I've heard conversations of that, and that's not true because Tua is not the best
You ain't gonna
quarterback
tell
ever.
me Tannehill. You're not gonna tell me him. Tua is the
Honestly,
best quarterback
Tannehill,
since Dan Marino.
I got more trust in Tannehill than Tua. Honestly,
Oh, you know what? That's a toss
We
up.
can't go Chad Pennington because Chad Pennington's only here for like a
give me
year.
Matt Moore. Give me Matt Moore. My God damn it. Give me Matt
Oh
Moore.
man, god damn, we've been garbage for years, man.
Matt
That shit is.
Moore was
I don't
Matt
understand
Moore was a
why
warrior.
I picked the Dolphins as my team, man. That shit is hurtful. And I
You
live
know
in
what? To be honest,
Philadelphia, and guess what? The Eagles win the Super Bowls, and guess what? I'm a Dolphin fan. That's
hey,
a
to be honest
fucking
though,
disgrace.
fucking like Tua is a warrior. You know, like for the shit he went through, him still to go out there and take snaps, like he's a warrior.
Take
But he's
snaps.
not
How
doing
about
a
that
good job for us.
interception that early you threw? How about
He's
that
not. He's not.
interception you threw? How about guess what? You a
Which
fake
one?
black quarterback and you don't run. I'm tired of playing with him. He need to start putting up wins against
You
good
know.
teams. You lost to
You know
Daniel
where.
Jones today.
You
Daniel
know where
Jones
Stephen Ross.
outplayed Tua.
You know where Stephen Ross and Greer fucked up when Lamar wanted to come to Miami and they didn't offer him that. That was it. That was fucked up.
Daniel
Like,
Jones outplayed Tua. I don't need to see no more, man. You know what? I put
bro,
my survivor
what
pool. I
quarterback,
picked the Dolphins because I'm like, ain't no way Daniel Jones gonna beat the Dolphins. They blew us out today. Shit
bro?
was embarrassing.
There's high school teams that lost and the quarterback played better than Tua today. That shit was ugly.
USF could have beat it. The Dolphins.
I admit that. That it was
Who
ugly.
we play next week? Who do we play next week? We play the
The
Patriots.
Patriots. Yeah,
Yeah,
Patriots.
we probably gonna lose too. So
We
I'm
are.
looking
Nah, that's a
forward
dub.
to. I'm looking
That's a
forward
dub.
to with the guy named whatever May or whatever outplaying Tua. Because Daniel Jones, I can't believe Daniel Jones outplayed Tua. I just can't believe that.
And you don't think Drake May's gonna do the same thing next week?
Yeah, I
Hell no,
believe
him
he
and
is.
Drake.
Yeah, all right.
He will.
Daniel Jones outplayed Tua. Daniel Jones is
Nah,
garbage.
nah. Dolphins are winning next week for sure.
Hell no. Hell no.
Man,
No,
y'all sound
I'm
like
ready to lose
CJ
every
Smith.
game this
Y'all
season. I'm kind
reacting
of
on
done
one
already
play.
with the season. No, that loss today, that took something out of my heart. I'm done with the season already. And I hate to be like that week one, the angry Dolphin fan. But go ahead and go 1 and
Where's Lewis
15.
at? Where's Lewis
1 and
at?
16.
If he
We
won,
lost to Daniel Jones. You don't understand what I'm talking about. You lost to Daniel Jones. They gonna win 5 games this season.
We lost. We
I can
lost to a
promise you that.
guy. We lost to a guy who was in a quarterback battle all training camp with fucking Richardson, and this guy came out and looked like fucking Patrick Mahomes. That's who we
hey,
Thank
lost
you,
to.
brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you. That's all I've been saying.
That's who we
Daniel
lost
Jones
to.
is
You see,
garbage.
Rex,
We
normally I
lost
would
to a
agree with
guy
you.
who was in
Normally I would
battle.
roll with you on this, but here's my gambit. Okay. I want a two-and-ear to come up here and argue with me because you're not a two-and-ear. You understand how embarrassing it is for Tua to be outperformed the way he was by the likes of Daniel Jones, right? Because you're
yeah.
making an honest assessment, and I can respect that. Okay. My whole thing is when we have a chance to look at other quarterbacks like we have in the past, one of them being Daniel Jones, and the two-and-ears make sure everybody knows how bad he is. Okay. I want one of those two-and-ears right now to argue with me that all along they were wrong, that Daniel Jones is actually a good quarterback. Because if they don't argue that, they have no out. I'm trying to give them their out, and they won't
Daniel
even
Jones
seem to
not a
want to
good
take it, Rex.
quarterback,
You know what
though.
I mean? Like I'm sitting here
But
agreeing.
Daniel Jones
I
not a good
agree now.
quarterback.
Daniel Jones
Hey,
is a stud quarterback, because if Daniel Jones ain't a stud quarterback, oh my God, it's even worse for Tua. And
Yeah,
so I
Daniel
want
Jones is
one of
not a
them.
good
I
quarterback.
want one
What
of
I'm
them to
saying,
come
I
up
watch.
here. I want one of them to come up here and tell me that Daniel Jones is trash now. I mean, it's
You
not
know what I'm
it's
ready
not
to
the
do,
same.
right?
It's not the
I'll
same
be
for you to say he's trash because I respect you because you come from a real assessment because of, obviously, right?
no, I've been a
But I
Dolphin
want one
fan
of
for
them.
38 years.
I
And
want
I'm gonna
one
tell
of
you
them
something.
now to come and tell me what you're saying, that Daniel Jones is trash. Because for them to do that, they would have to admit the same thing you did, is that we know
Do
what
you
we
know
got
what?
then.
You know how far I'm overreacting. You know what I would like to see? That 7th round quarterback. How about he started our quarter? Put him in the
Not
quarterback. I know
overreacting
they're
at all,
not going
bro.
to do
You're
that.
not overreacting at all. You know why? Because I asked the question before, and I'll ask it to you right now. Would you be as upset right now today as you are if Quinn Ewers started the game today?
No, I would be because I would say he's a rookie.
You would
I
be
would. We
understanding.
scored 8 points
Exactly. You would
against
have
the
grace.
Colts.
You would be able to extend him grace.
And what is
We have
what did
no
Tua
more
say?
grace to give for Tua. We're just out of it.
Hey, what did Tua say? I'm gonna show everybody who the fuck I am.
Fake black, and I'm a black man, but I'm tired of this
Bruh.
fake black Hawaiian quarterback. He don't run. He don't do shit. He just sit in the pocket and take sacks. He throw the football, just throwing it around. The
Speaking of, Rex.
interception was unacceptable.
Well, Rex, don't
Tired of
worry.
Tyreek Hill. I want him out of here too.
Right,
Tyreek
well,
Hill, go to
Rex,
fuck somewhere else.
Rex, don't worry about the black or white thing around here because we are constantly having to fight these two in ears to point out that Lamar Jackson is more than a running back.
Hey,
so
You don't gotta
we're
ask
used to
Tyreek
that.
to get out of
You
here.
know what I mean?
He requesting that shit by himself.
And by the way, in case you didn't see the dime he threw to D-Hop tonight for a touchdown, I want one of those two ears to come up here and tell me that Lamar Jackson is a running back again. I want one of those right now to come up here and tell me Lamar Jackson is a running back.
But we got the fast receivers in football, and guess what? I got Jalen Waddle on my fantasy team. He got 4 catches for 30 yards. I'm so done with Tua. I'm so done with all. I don't want to see Mike McDaniels. I'm tired of that motion offense. Y'all run side. I don't give a shit. I want all of them fired today. Like, I've been a Dolphin fan for over 38 years. I'm so tired of losing.
I also want somebody to tell me, I don't care how you feel politically about it, because I don't care for the guy. Personally.
I
want somebody to tell me that Colin Kaepernick was not blacklisted from the NFL. Tell me that now.
Listen,
the Miami Dolphins couldn't have a better performance. Obviously, Colin.
No,
is
I don't
now.
agree with that. But
I'm
Colin
talking
Kaepernick is
about
a better quarterback.
I'm talking about when all the fight was going on, Rex. When Colin was at that level athletically. Okay.
Yeah, Colin. He was
You're telling me you wouldn't take that over what we saw today?
Because you know what Tua problem is? If he could run for, let's say, 20 yards a game, nobody asking you to beat Lamar Jackson. You could run for 20 yards. It would make our offense better.
Bro. I'm only asking him to be Colin Kaepernick, is what I'm saying.
No, because that's asking for too much in terms of running. He's a better passer than Colin Kaepernick.
But if it's asking too much, then that means Colin Kaepernick was, in fact, blacklisted from the NFL.
Listen, you can even say, look at last year. Even though this quarterback was horrible, Snoop, when he came in the game, it excited everybody because he ran for 20 fucking yards, 10 yards, however many yards it was. It was exciting.
Well, the biggest argument, Jonathan, not to cut you off, but the biggest argument when the whole Colin debate was going on was that there's not one out of 32 teams that could use his talents.
Yeah, but
he was that bad of a quarterback.
That's years ago, man.
And I'm sorry, I don't care where you fall politically on the issue.
And let me ask you
a
a question.
Was good enough to start in the NFL. He just was.
Hey, brothers, we all Dolphin fans up here. You know the craziest part is who looking forward to the Patriot game next week? Because I don't really even give a fuck.
Actually, for different reasons.
I expect us to lose.
Is that a home game?
I expect us to lose.
Look, I am looking forward to it. but
Or
for
is that in the
probably
holding?
unmoral reasons. You know what I mean? Like, I want these people to be dragged through the mud that have told me this guy was the answer for 5 years. The people
We
that have
pay money
threatened
though to
me,
watch these
the
games,
people
and I'm telling you,
the people that have threatened people's lives over a quarterback over the last 5 years. Those people need to be dragged through the mud.
and let me ask you something, brother. Yo, the Dolphins kind of fuck my life up sometimes. Like, I care so much about them, where I kind of like start snapping on my family and shit in real life, and they be like, "The Dolphins garbage, Dad." Then I might go off sometimes. I don't feel like doing that shit no more with the Dolphins. Why do we got to go through this shit for
Look, bro, I
over
live up in Palm Beach
years?
County, bro. I live up in Palm Beach County where nobody is afraid to like another team. Like,
Colin, you live in
we're
West Palm Beach? You
infested
live
with
in Palm Beach?
Patriot fans up here, bro.
Colin, you
So
live in
I
Palm
know
Beach?
it's like I get tired of walking around looking like a clown in my Dolphins gear, bro.
What part of
I'm a
West Palm Beach?
Dolphin
What part of West Palm
fan.
Beach you live at?
Facts.
Damn.
What part of West Palm
The
Beach you live at?
Dolphins garbage. That performance I saw today, and like I fell asleep when we was down 17-0. I'm just like, I had a bet, so I bet like 50 on the first half with the Dolphins because I'm like, it's Daniel Jones.
Yeah, but the
Tua
sad
gonna
thing
outplay
is, Rex,
him.
you can't turn it off because the last time we played him, he had a 2-score lead on us before we got our shit together.
Yo,
Just like we did against the Ravens.
I
We
want
all
Tua.
seem to forget when he was with the Giants the last time we played him, like they got out to a lead on us.
Nah, that was versus Carolina. That was Carolina.
I'm pretty sure the Giants did too, bro.
Nah, we blew the Giants out. We blew them out.
Well, we did end up blowing them out, but I'm pretty sure it started off kind
No,
of
we
rough.
blew the Giants because you know when A-Chain, remember A-Chain went
That's the
crazy
game
on
he
them.
got hurt. A-Chan got hurt
Yeah,
that game.
A-Chain went for like 60,
The game
70
you're talking
yard
about,
runs and
Color,
shit like that.
It's hard to tell sometimes because again, you look at the Ravens game and it's like, well, we were garbage for 3 quarters, so it's hard.
What
You know
y'all
what I
think
mean?
about
It's
the
like,
coach though? What y'all think about the coach?
Look what the Bills did to the Ravens. What the hell?
The Colts
1.1%.
What y'all think
Colts are
about
a
Mike
sneaky team.
McDaniels?
Colts are a sneaky
cannot. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt your question, Rex. You cannot turn the ball over against a team like the Buffalo Bills. You just can't do it. It don't matter who you are.
Okay, all right. So now that I have a chance to talk,
when you have a quarterback
think,
like
do
Josh
y'all
Allen,
think
you can
that
do
with
anything.
the God damn?
When you have a
So I'm
quarterback
talking
like
with
Josh
Pete.
Allen, you can do anything. Yeah, you can't do
Go
that
ahead.
with Tua.
Go ahead, Jonathan. Go ahead, Jonathan.
What I'm trying to say is, Josh Allen, you can do that. You could be down. Look at Josh Allen today. You could be down a touchdown, 2 touchdowns. When you're down 2 touchdowns with Tua, are you really confident that he's gonna bring you back? No, you're not really too confident, man. This guy, that's the difference.
No, we're done. We're done.
We've done it before, but it's
Shit.
oh man.
It's like just don't get it where we go into games and like we'll play Baltimore, right? We don't lose, 30, 31, 24. We lose 58-0. What the fuck is going on? Why we lose like this?
Yeah, we're not even
I'm
competitive.
tired of the shit, man. I've been watching the game and like Dan Marino. I go back to we lost. What was 63-7 to Jacksonville? I'm like,
All right,
is
don't be
it
giving
my
him no
fault
points.
that
Don't be
I'm a
giving him
Dolphin
no points.
fan?
It was
Hey, yo,
62-7. Don't be
fellas,
giving him no points. They don't need
let
even
me say
one.
something real quick, fellas.
Hey,
Let me
Color,
say something real
can I
quick, fellas.
can I say like get a minute spill right here?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead,
Like,
man.
do you think like I watched that documentary on the Cowboys on Netflix where Jerry Jones, he's a smart dude. He's a what do you call it? Like he knows how to.
He's a businessman.
Yeah, he's a businessman. He knows how to put his work out there and stuff. Do you think we could trade Tyreek Hill to him for the picks he got from Green Bay? Or he's not worth that?
Fuck Tyreek Hill. I want to trade Tua. I want
I'm
him
not
out of
sure
here.
Tyreek Hill wants to leave, man.
Huh?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
just stealing
convinced that
money.
Tyreek Hill even wants
And
to
he
give up on Miami.
and I'm gonna say
He
something,
knows
brother.
what the problem is. Tell him, Rex. He knows what the problem is.
No,
Tyreek
and
Hill
I'm about
knows
to be
what the problem
disrespectful
is.
because I'm about to start getting into personal life, and I don't want to do that. But I'm so angry. Where guess what? He want to beat on his wife. Fuck Tyreek Hill. Get him the fuck out of Miami Dolphins.
That's what I'm
Shirt.
saying.
I don't
Like,
give a fuck.
I can
I want them
respect that.
all out of
I
here.
can respect that. But on a
Get the
pure
fuck
football
out.
perspective, Tyreek Hill has to know what's going on here. Like he might not
and
even
see,
want to leave Miami.
Okay, but what
and
are you
see,
gonna get for
my
Tyreek Hill
take,
right
my
now?
take on
What
Tyreek
would you
Hill
get for
is,
Tyreek Hill?
I look at Tyreek and I see Kyrie Irving.
What would you
Like he's
get
a
for
good,
Tyreek Hill
damn
right now?
good player,
You wouldn't
damn
even
good
get a
player.
3rd-round pick for him. You wouldn't even get a 4th.
I'm
You
only
probably might
bringing
not
you
even
up
get a
if you
5th.
don't instigate shit, True Talk. What are you doing, man? How you doing tonight?
I don't instigate anything, color. I don't know what you're talking
Oh
about.
no, never. But
So
what? How
you
you
a
doing?
Buffalo Bill fan or something like that? Because you're a
No,
Miami Dolphin
no,
fan. I'm
no,
telling you
I'm
now. I
Rex.
want
I'm
all.
He's a
Ki-
Panthers fan.
Rex. I'm
You
a
might
Dolphins
not even
fan.
all
get a
right.
5th-round pick for Tyreek Hill, bro.
So let me ask y'all a question. All the Miami
Ask me a
Dolphin
question.
fans,
Ask me a
can y'all
question.
justify that loss today? I want anybody
No,
to justify that shit.
I'll
That was
justify it.
embarrassing, and I'm
Rex, I'll
tired
justify it. I'll
of these
justify it
And
for you, Rex.
garbage
hey,
fucks.
Other than that, it
okay,
needed to be done. That's the only way I can justify it, Rex.
you
So
know
go
why?
ahead,
You know
True
why?
Talk.
It was so
the only
embarrassing
way
Rex,
I
let
could
me
justify
justify
Let,
it for you real
us
quick.
get True Talk a chance to jump in here. Go ahead, man.
I'm just,
hold up.
I'm,
The only way I could justify today's loss is week 1 is a lie. I can go off of that,
It's not a
and
lie.
that's it.
Sosa.
It's
We're
not a
That's
0
lie.
and
all I can
1.
Do
say.
you
We're 0
think
and
we're gonna
1.
beat the Patriots next week? Because I
I
don't
Sosa,
believe
do.
that.
Sosa,
I
Listen,
you're out of
do.
your mind.
Oh
We're
my gosh,
losing.
I
No,
can't.
no.
I don't know
I
where you
have
saw
no
that at.
confidence whatsoever that we're going to beat the
Sosa,
Patriots.
Sosa,
you
Yeah,
don't.
We
are
will.
you crazy?
we're
How
winning
are we
two
gonna
more
Hey,
beat the
games, Sosa.
hey.
Patriots?
Okay,
How many rushes did
I want y'all to be out here. I want y'all to be on here next week when we do beat the Patriots, and
Okay,
I'm
I
gonna
will.
answer
Hey,
y'all.
I'll
listen.
be
I
here
told
every
y'all,
single. I'll be here
and
every single week. In case you didn't
the
realize,
Patriots
hold
lost
on,
to Oakland this
hold
week?
on, Rex.
So
Hold on
let's
a
not
second.
go ahead.
and
Go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
my
be.
Hold on a
fault.
I'm gonna be
second,
on.
Rex. Hold
I'm
on
gonna
a
be on.
second,
I'm
guys.
gonna be
Hold
on
on
here
a
like a
second,
couple
guys.
till late in the
Hold on.
morning.
Hold on. Let me show you something real quick. Right. Let me show you something. See, right now, I look at the
Nah,
top right hand. Look at the top right hand corner of your screen. You see what it says there?
no, I don't got my phone
TFTG.
by me.
You
It's
see
on
that?
charger.
You see the TFTG shield?
I see it, color.
Yeah. Look
Listen.
what it says now.
You know what's so embarrassing is the fact that
I see
all
the
season.
You're
Dolphin
gonna
symbol.
find me here next week. You're gonna find me here next week, and I'm telling you that I will predict on every show I go on, mainly Miss Finn's on Wednesday night,
We
League Wide
gonna lose to
Wednesday.
the Patriots.
I will
Watch.
be
We
picking us
will.
to lose against the
Hey,
Patriots. Absolutely.
Hey,
hey, color.
color. Could I get the
What
floor
is
to talk about how I felt about the game today?
Please do,
Hold up,
True.
hold up,
Thank you, thank you.
color.
Sosa,
Wait,
what
okay.
do you got to say,
One more
Sosa?
question.
Color.
We got to let
Hold up.
True Talk jump in, man. Go ahead.
No, I'm always getting cut off too. TFTG. What does that stand for? To fuck the game up.
That's good. I like that.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
All right,
Tua
can
Now
I
go
fuck
can
ahead,
I
True
talk
Talk.
game
My
up.
bad.
Oh my God, Cap's gonna love that.
with the
My
color?
bad.
I could talk about
Oh,
how I
I
felt
could
about the
even
game
pick
today.
the Dolphins.
All right,
Go
so
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Talk
all
about
right,
it.
go ahead, True Talk. You got it.
this is how I feel about the game today, right? I feel like what I saw today was a team
Do you
that is
think the
gonna.
weather was any bad at all, dude? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I think
I was.
we're gonna be drafting Drew Aller in the first round. If I'm being honest, 6'5", 236 pounds.
Nah,
Y'all
I'd
need to.
rather get the South Carolina quarterback. Give me him.
He's 6'3". I need a 6'5".
Now hold on. Can I
Did
stop you for 1 second, bro? I
did
just
you
want to
I
ask
did
you
think
one
you're gonna
question.
did
have
hold on,
to.
hold
How
on, hold
many
on.
times
Did you
though?
watch Josh
Hold on.
Allen tonight? 6'5",
But no,
236 pounds. That's what we need.
how many times are we talking about the draft in the first week of the season?
I know, right?
We tired of this. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of doing this.
Well, True Talk comes from
Tired
a
of doing
corner.
this.
Well, Rex, True
Fuck
Talk comes
Tua.
from a corner of our
I'll
fan base
fuck
that was
Tua.
talking about the draft in the offseason. So don't
Hey,
worry about
True
it.
Talk. Hey,
Tired
True
of
Talk.
talking about the draft the first week of the season.
The season's over, Rex.
Listen, can I say something real quick? Listen, what I
Hold
don't
up.
understand is,
Hey,
listen,
is
the whole
DeVito still available? Like Daniel Jones' backup that took over? Is he still available right now?
You're kind of muffled, bro. I can't really understand what you're saying.
He said is Tommy DeVito available? Is what he said.
Is Tommy DeVito still available? Because he took Daniel Jones' spot.
he's on
So
the
I just
practice
want to know.
squad.
He's not better than Tua. I'm just disappointed in the performance. Like I couldn't.
Listen, Rex,
can I
Tua's the
say
worst
something real
starting
quick?
quarterback in the
Can I
NFL. He's
say
the worst starting
something?
quarterback in the NFL, and it's not really close.
This is what I'm disappointed
Who's
about.
second? Who's second of Tua when it comes to the worst quarterback in the NFL right now?
Mike Glennon.
Josh Allen. Josh Allen is the best quarterback.
Mike
I'm
Glennon.
I just hate Josh Allen. He's
I'm
so
telling
fucking
y'all,
good.
Josh Allen is
Street Talk, I'm
6'5".
trying to answer your question. Mike Glennon. That's who.
Is he in the NFL?
I don't even know.
Well, Tua's on that level. Tua's a backup at best. But
Hey, brother, I bet $200 on the Dolphins today, right? On my draft king, because I'm like, we gonna beat Daniel Jones. When we was getting blown out, I'm like, we gonna come back. I bet a live bet. I'm like, I got plus 165.
you're
I'm
one
like,
of
we gonna
those.
beat Daniel Jones.
Listen,
Yeah,
this is
we
what's
lost.
sad.
I'm angry right now, brothers.
This is
I'm
what's
angry
sad.
as
Is
fuck, yo.
So how much did you
training
lose?
camp.
How much
They
did you
owe
lose?
you. They owe you a dinner,
I
bro.
lost about $300 on the Dolphins today,
They
and
owe
I'm just
you.
mad.
They owe you a VIP experience at Hard Rock, bro. That's what.
We
They owe
lost
you.
to Daniel Jones. He's garbage. We watched him for 7 years. He can't play, but he
Man,
And that
but
sales
Tua
agent
can't.
trying to get me.
Nah,
That sales
man.
agent trying to get me to renew my season tickets this year. By the way, how you doing? I'm laughing.
hey, did y'all see Tyreek Hill already arguing on the sidelines today?
He did.
It's already starting
This is what's concerning is the fact that
arguments,
all
stuff like
train
that.
No, trade Tyreek Hill. We don't need him. He don't win Super Bowl. Receivers don't win Super Bowls.
We're not
Maybe
winning a
next
Super Bowl
time they'll
anyways,
Quarterbacks
let
and
me
Rex.
buy a
defense do.
parking spot.
Rex, we're not winning a Super Bowl anyways. We need to rebuild. We need to just trade everybody. We need to just restart. We need to draft Drew Aller, the 6'5", 237-pounder. The next Josh Allen, Drew Aller.
Man.
That's who we need.
We need more
Mike
than that.
McDaniel, what's
We
this
need more
thing?
than
I'm so tired of seeing this motion offense where it's like, all right, I guess you don't want bump and run. I get that. I'm so tired of seeing Tyreek Hill.
And then in
Nigga,
2027,
I'm
Just
tired of
change it. Can
him.
we
I'm
flex
tired of
all of our
all them.
games? I
Fire
got a
them.
question for
Fire
Roger
them
Goodell.
all.
Can we flex all of our games to Thursday night this year, bro? I just want to get it over with.
Please do.
and
So
then
get
and
this season over
Hey,
with.
who do you
And
guys
I
think
want to
is the
go
better
1 and
coach?
15.
Adam
I want to
Gase
go
or
0
Mike
I want to go
McDaniel?
0-16. My plan is 0-16.
Oh,
I want
stop
to
it,
lose.
True Talk.
I
You
want to
can't
lose
do
every
that,
game.
bro.
No, we ain't gonna do that.
No,
0 and
no.
17 that would be because they got an extra
We
game
There's
need
now.
standards in
But
this league, and we are not the Cleveland Browns or the Detroit
we need to
and
Lions.
who
go
think we're
color.
gonna
We
beat
need
the
to go
Patriots?
0-17 for the
It
next
was
2
one
years.
guy said up here he gonna beat the Patriots this week. Who said
Yo, that's
that?
not gonna happen.
Color.
That
We
ain't
need to
gonna
go
happen.
0-17 for the next 2 years. We need to go
I said
0-17.
that.
We need to go
How are we
0-17
gonna
this
beat the
year,
Patriots?
and the
Just
next year we got to go
so
0-17.
tell me how you think this gonna work with our offense that we don't score,
Mike
and how we
Vrabel
gonna beat
has
the
our number,
Patriots?
bro. Mike Vrabel has our number. Bro.
We're not beating the Patriots. We're not beating the Jets. We're maybe beating the Saints. We're not beating the Falcons.
Ramondre Stevenson is going to absolutely gash us next week,
We
man.
didn't beat Daniel Jones, y'all.
Travion
No, I
Henderson's gonna
mean
gash
reality
us,
set
color.
in. I was so angry.
Hunter
We ain't
Henry.
beat
Hunter
Daniel
Henry, the
Jones.
tight end. Hunter
I mean,
Henry's gonna
it doesn't matter
slap.
who. Pop Douglas is gonna gash
You know,
us. It doesn't matter who it is.
Hunter
I
Henry's gonna
was
be.
We
so
scored
optimistic
8
about
points
this game,
against the Colts.
but next week
Watch the
I'm pretty
Colts give
sure
up
we're gonna
30
win.
next week. Hold on, y'all. Watch the Colts give up 30 next week.
But if they give up 30, who
Watch.
cares?
they
Who
play
cares
next
though,
week?
Rex?
Who they
Who
play?
cares if they give up 30? We already know two
Well,
is
it's
trash.
double
It doesn't
jeopardy
matter.
anyway, because even if Daniel Jones keeps balling out, bro, it just makes us even look more stupid.
We got the
for not making a
fastest
play on.
receivers in the league. And
Yeah,
guess what? We
Rex,
couldn't do
you got to
nothing.
realize,
Okay, who do the Colts play?
even if Daniel Jones continues to ball out, it makes us look even more stupid for not making a play on him.
He's not going to ball out. I'm telling you, he's garbage. We saw him for 7 years. He's garbage.
Color, did you see that people were saying that Tua got a concussion today in two of those sacks that he took?
Saw it, yep.
That's another thing. All this concussion shit. I want him out of here. I want him out. I want him out.
Play their game. Hold on. I'm going to play their game, True Talk, and I'm going to say, good, get him the fuck out of here. It's too dangerous.
Yep, I agree. I think he needs to retire. If it's true that he has a concussion, he needs to retire.
When that play happened,
game, good. Take away his license to play football.
He needs to retire. If he really does have a concussion, he needs to retire.
hey, when that play happened, who was the offensive lineman? Was that Austin Jackson that led?
Austin Jackson was the one, yeah.
Oh man, jeez.
Bro, what are you
He's
talking
horrible.
about? How can you say it was either of them? It was a 3-on-2 matchup that Tua made no change to cover the freaking edge guy.
Let me ask you all a question, and I'm serious about this question. I know it's going to sound crazy. I know it's not going to happen, but that white boy from Texas, I want
Arch
him to
Manning?
start for us.
No,
Yours?
Rex.
Who you
Yours?
Rex, you want Drew
No,
Aller.
I'm trying to win games.
Yo, I'm
tired of losing.
Rex, if you want to win games, you want Drew Aller starting for you. That's who you want.
Give me
Who?
Skylar Thompson.
Drew, you want
damn it.
Drew Drew Aller, Allar. That's who you want.
No.
6 foot.
No.
Yes.
What
yes.
about that's our quarterback?
That's the
I
guy
don't
you
even
want.
know who he is.
That's the guy you want starting for you. Is Drew Aller? We
True
need
talk.
a draft pick.
True talk. You know what we need? We
What do we need?
we had the least amount of passing yards in the first half than we had since 1991. So take any quarterback that we had after Dan Marino, and I would take him over to him. We're winning games with anybody we've had in the past after Dan Marino.
No, but all
you bashing Tua right now because Tua needed to be bashed. That performance was unacceptable.
I understand that, Sosa, but he made up for it.
No, but all the Dolphins
the years after.
Sosa's a 2-year. You guys didn't know this? Sosa's a
I didn't even
2-year.
watch the second half, y'all. So what did Tua do in the second half? Because I didn't even watch it because I was embarrassed to be a Dolphin fan.
Versus the Patriots.
Hey,
That's
Color,
what they say.
Sosa's a 2-year. He goes on Pete's channel talking about Tua all the time.
I know.
I am not a 2-year. I'm telling you right now, I'm not.
I just don't cross.
I look.
No, I want him out.
I look.
You what Dudley? You what Dudley do wrong, huh?
No.
Nobody crosses.
I look at it glass half empty, half full type shit.
It's not.
You know?
There's nothing full
Like
right now. It's empty.
I
It's
wish.
empty.
You know what? I do want to quit. I do want to give Quinn Ewers a chance. I do.
Got to.
I agree.
Yeah, Quinn Ewers. That's who I'd rather go with. I'd rather go with him because I think we got a better chance to win. I'm tired of Tua. I don't want a left-handed quarterback anyway.
I doubt we have 3 turnovers today.
Let me talk. I'm saying because that dude beat out everybody's wet dream, Arch Manning, and everybody says, "Oh, it's because he had experience in this and that." Well, no. If he's a better quarterback, he should be playing.
I have a feeling we're headed for that mistake, dude. I really do.
No, I
really we're headed for that.
Maybe he could be the next Tom Brady. I'm hoping that. I'm praying for
Brady. Can he just be the next Brock Purdy?
No, I need those
looked
Super
terrible
Bowl. I've
today,
been a
too.
Dolphin fan for 38 years. I need him to be the next Tom Brady.
Brock Purdy made a Super Bowl though.
Brock Purdy did put some passes on the money today.
If we start the season 0-6 or 0-7, that's when
We're gonna
Quinn
start
Ewers,
0-3.
That's when Quinn Ewers plays.
Bro,
we're going to lose to the Patriots next week. I'm betting on the Patriots too.
We're losing the Patriots.
You know what I'm going to do? I'll put my money on the Patriots. Guess what? They're going to have to show me something.
You got to put your money on the Jets.
$100 on the Patriots.
You got to put your money when we play the Jets as well. Put it on the Jets because they're going to destroy us.
Okay. Well, True Talk. So help me out, True Talk, because I'm in jeopardy. I'm in danger of being wrong, and you know I don't like to be wrong.
Well,
unfortunately, it's not. Okay, so it's not wrong in a good way. Like, okay, I've been predicting all offseason. I don't know if you've seen it in the chat everywhere. The guy's saying 2-9 at the bye. That's me.
Okay.
I can't believe I called me 2-0 though.
The problem I'm having, True Talk, is that one of my 2 was the Colts. Yeah, like I'm in jeopardy of being wrong about 2-9 at the bye, bro. Like the wrong way.
Color, who was your other win?
I don't remember.
Carolina,
probably at like the Jets or the Patriots or Carolina. That's who it was. Carolina.
What about
Daniel Jones beat us 33-8 today, and I just can't get past that.
Yeah, but
Daniel Jones beat us 33-8. I want all y'all to remember this as Dolphin fans. Daniel Jones beat us 33-8.
Actually, True Talk, I thought we'd get shocked by the Panthers, but now seeing how they played today, I might slide them in as the replacement for the Colts.
Yeah, we're the worst team in football. We're the worst team in football.
We're the worst team in football by far. I think we're the worst team in football.
We have to be.
I think we are.
Oh,
To be honest,
we look like it today.
we have
I
the
ain't
We're the
gonna
worst
worst
lie.
quarter. We
defense.
have the worst
We
I'm not
did
gonna
defense.
look
say
like
we're
The
it
the
today.
worst
nerve,
team.
the
I'm not gonna
nerve
say
of
we're the
all
worst
these
team
people.
because we have
The
a
nerve.
better.
I just want to say shout out to the mathematicians out there because the nerve of all these people to get upset with those power rankings that had Tua as the 28th ranked quarterback.
He was 30.
He
He's
showed it.
Bro,
32nd.
He
I'm
showed
at
it.
your cash
He
app,
showed
right?
it.
32nd.
But this,
He
what
showed
I
it.
saw today, and I know I'm overreacting because it's one game. I don't think it's getting better because
Why
No,
would
it's
it?
we
not.
What
we got to
indication
It's
do
gonna
fire.
you
get
have that it
worse.
will?
It's
And you
gonna
know
get
what?
worse.
I want to fire.
Hey,
What's
you know
what's
what?
our general manager? I want his.
Chris
I want that
Greer.
Greer.
nigga out of here.
Chris
Well,
Greer.
Fuck
I'm a
him.
logical thinker, Rex. So I'm just simply asking to agree with your point. Like, what indication do we have that we're even going to score next week?
Hey, you know what,
Yeah,
fellas?
I'm
That's
not.
Hey,
And
colors,
that's a good
colors.
y'all
question,
think I'm
color.
overreacting, and I'm not overreacting. I couldn't believe what I saw today.
Our
I
quarterback
just
had
couldn't
a
believe it.
our quarterback had a 2.6 QBR.
And guess what
Hey,
he do?
color.
He sit in the pocket, and guess
2.6,
what? He
bro.
just takes sacks.
Wait.
And
His
you know,
QBR was a
the
color.
nigga
His
don't
QBR
even
was
want to run.
2.6.
He
That's
don't
in
want
a
to
full
fucking
game.
run.
We're talking about
Bitch
a full
ass
game.
nigga.
We're not talking about a preseason game where we only came in for a
2.6.
series. We're talking about
Hey,
2.6. True talk.
hello.
I want
Hey,
him
That is.
out. I
can
want
I tell
somebody
y'all
else
I think that
my
something?
might be the
quarterback.
worst. That might be the worst rating I've ever seen.
Can I tell
No,
y'all something real
we
quick?
need to pick the boy from Texas. What's his name again? The
Quinn
7th
Ewers.
round.
Quinn Ewers.
Yeah, I want him quarterbacking next week. I know he not,
They're not. They're not
but
gonna. They're
I'm
not gonna
tired.
do
I'm
it.
done with Tua. He a bitch. He a bitch as a man. He got a lot of money. Shout out to Tua. Take care of your family. Pick the boy Quentin Norris as my quarterback for the Dolphins. I'm tired
Hey,
of seeing this shit.
Hey, I have to remind y'all something from last year though. Remember, everybody thought the New Orleans Saints were Super Bowl bound after Week 2 last year. Do y'all remember that?
Nah,
So we're
that
not. So
wasn't the same. That was the
No, I
Falcons.
don't.
Yeah, that's
That was
not.
that was the
No, it's
Saints.
not
That
what
was
it.
the Saints.
We
I have
ain't won a
no
it's
big
not the
game
idea
same.
That
since
was the
how you
Saints.
Dallas.
saying that, man. I really
That
don't.
Please
was the
stop
Saints.
saying that shit.
Y'all don't remember
I ain't
that?
saw the
Y'all don't.
Dolphins win a big game since Dallas, and
You
that
really
was
Y'all
got
don't.
to stay
last
off
year.
them
So what
other
did you?
channels,
So
bro.
what did you
Like,
see today that makes you think that we're gonna win more than 4 games?
Nothing. Nothing.
To be
So
honest,
what do you?
I didn't watch the game. I'm telling you, I didn't watch the
so
game.
what
I wasn't
area
feeling
of
good
the
this morning.
internet are you frequenting where you heard that people were calling New Orleans
I
the
didn't.
Super Bowl darling last year?
Well, last year they started 2-0 and they blew the Cowboys
So
out
what?
Week 2. You remember that
What's
shit?
2-0?
Exactly. What's 0-1 then?
What do you mean? 0-1 and getting blown out
Uh,
33-8 by the Colts is big difference.
Exactly.
no
It's a Week
indication
1
that
lie.
you are
It's a
gonna
Week
win
1
another.
But
lie, dude.
but
See,
it's the
you're
I ain't
Colts.
saying
conflating.
I ain't saying
Wait a minute. You're
I ain't saying
conflating the idea that the New Orleans Saints might win the next week last year at 2-0 with winning
no,
the Super
no,
Bowl. I don't
no,
recall
because
anybody talking about the New Orleans Saints winning the Super
I never
Bowl
heard Saints and Super
at
Bowl at all
2-0.
last
y'all
year.
never heard that shit.
I
Stephen
didn't
A.
hear that.
Smith
No,
was
He
no.
said he
broadcasting
ain't
that
watched
shit.
the game
I'll tell
today.
you why. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why we didn't hear it. I'll tell you why we didn't hear it. Hold on.
Pipe
I'll
down,
tell you
pipe down.
logically
I'm
why we
telling
didn't
you.
hear it.
Why did we
Because
not hear it,
when
Color?
there are 32 teams in the league. That means that there were likely close to 16 teams that were 2-0 at that point last year.
No,
Exactly.
that David
Yeah,
Carr,
that is
your
true.
You're not
quarterback.
going to tell
When
me
the
that
fuck is
anybody was
David
talking
Carr gonna
about
show up?
No, it was more like it's more like 8
We
teams.
got Tua, and I'm so
Color,
embarrassed. You say
it's
you
more
ain't
like
watched the game today,
Yo,
brother.
Color. It's
I'm
more like
telling
8
you,
teams.
You
that
know
was
what's the fellas,
embarrassing. We
what's
couldn't
the
move the
crazy
ball.
part?
The Colts gonna have 3 more wins this season, and one of their wins are against us.
Yeah,
I'm
but
done with the Dolphins.
Hey, listen to
No,
this,
I
man.
don't want to
Hey,
see no more of this
Then why
shit.
you on here? Why
The
you on
Colts,
here if you're done with the Dolphins? Then get off.
listen to
because
this,
I've
bro.
been a Dolphin fan for 38
because he's
years, and I'm
allowed to
so
be, bro.
tired
Wait,
Let
why
me
are
of
you
let me
going to
let
losing.
me
tell
talk.
people
Let
to
me
get
talk.
off
Let
our
me
channel?
talk. Let me
Hold on,
talk real quick.
Why are you going to tell people to get off our channel like that, bro?
Let me talk
I'm
real
just
quick. Let me
saying
talk real
because
quick.
I'm trying. I'm
Wait a minute.
trying
No,
to talk.
I'm just saying he's a guest here, just like you are. And you have an obligation as a guest that you're violating right now. So you need to be careful.
Okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Should you put him in timeout, maybe, Color?
Fellas, listen.
That's one thing I don't tolerate here, and everybody knows it.
You have said it multiple times. I've been here before when Color said that he doesn't tolerate that type of stuff.
All right, let
I've
me
never
say
been
something
here
real
for
You
quick.
need to understand what the guest host relationship is and what your obligation is as a guest.
All right, cool. I appreciate that. And
All
I
right,
never
cool.
heard that before.
So
I'm
let the
just
man
tired of
talk.
the Dolphins, brother. I'm
Well,
tired
why
of
don't y'all
them
let me talk?
losing. All you
Y'all
do
don't
is
let me
lose
talk.
every big game. Guess what?
Fellas,
Nobody show the
can
fuck up.
I say something real quick, fellas?
Well,
Listen,
Sosa,
man.
maybe
Go ahead.
apologize. Maybe
Listen,
apologize first.
there's one person, man, that I listen to, man, and sometimes I don't agree with what he says.
Who is
But
it? Who do you
listen, man,
listen to?
the big old man, he was right about everything, bro. He
Not
said
Tua. He wasn't right about Tua.
he was right about everything. He was
Well,
big
he's
old, man.
right because the only thing I have a problem with Big O on is he thinks he's the only one saying it.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's what I don't really kind of like about
And he
him. But he was
belittles
right
everybody
about
else. He
everything.
belittles people that even agree with him.
Yeah,
Big
I
O's is
know.
2
Yeah,
and near.
and we all
What are
been
you guys
Dolphin
talking
fans
about?
for 30, 40 years. And
The
what I'm
the
saying is,
the
I'm
Big O is a
tired of
2
that
and near.
performance today. I don't understand how you going to talk about we going to beat the Patriots next week. I don't understand how you
We're
even
not beating
saying
no
that shit.
Patriots. We're not beating no Patriots. I don't know who said
No,
that.
I'm talking to the brother that's saying, guess what he said? We going to beat the Patriots. I don't know what you
Who
saw
said that?
today. But one of the guys up here
Yeah,
said that
the guy
we
that
going to beat
said
the
that said he
Patriots.
didn't watch the game today.
Yeah, the guy
I don't think.
that can't get no fucking words out is
Yeah.
the one that said it.
You
Yeah,
said
all
you
right.
didn't even
We're
watch the
not beating the
game.
Well,
Patriots.
to be fair, I'm pretty sure he's going on the old. It's week 1. We got things we can fix. We can watch tape this week. I mean, I guess he's going on a division opponent. I don't really.
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
Tua,
Quarterback is a fucking he's a fucking step stool. He stands there.
like when Tua said
I
today
don't
in his
understand.
press
Like I
conference.
said,
like
I
you
want to,
don't
like
think,
I said,
like Sosa, you don't think that the Patriots are pinning that what people like that said up in their locker room?
Okay, Color, can I have the floor real quick?
Sure, go ahead.
All right. Well, I apologize for
Well,
what I
Color,
said
just
for him.
like Color,
Well,
just
True
like what
Talk. I'm
Tua.
not gonna let you do. I'm not gonna let you do that. True Talk. Let the man have the floor, bro.
Oh,
Now,
you
I'm
were
not gonna
talking. I didn't.
scold the man for
I'm sorry, I didn't hear
being
him.
a
My fault.
guest, and then let you just
That's
talk
Sosa
over him
talk.
like
That's
that,
Sosa
bro.
talk.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear him. Go ahead.
That's all that's been happening. But I'm just saying.
That's my fault. I didn't hear you.
I apologize to you for. I didn't know the rules for this. I've really never been on
Well,
your
it's
on your
just not
platform.
really rules. It's just a code,
No,
bro, that you
no,
should
no.
probably live by.
But you
That's
know,
all I'm
like
suggesting.
It's called
exactly.
mannerisms.
But like I'm a fan. He's a fan. But I'm used to the Pete takes fan. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, I know. I get it.
you know what I'm saying? Okay, so that that's what I'm like.
let's talk
So
about how we're gonna beat the Patriots next week.
Hold on,
That's
okay,
all.
okay. Well, let me tell you.
You didn't even watch the
Okay,
game
Well,
today.
he
You
has
just
a
said.
he has a particular agenda, and part of that agenda requires him to play with who gets to come up and talk and what the rules are.
No. I just wanted to apologize for that, for me disrespecting your
I'll send you
platform.
a cash app, bro. I just want to hear how we're gonna beat the Patriots this week.
I'm just telling you. You know, I
I
apologize for
appreciate the
disrespecting
apology.
your
Don't think I
platform.
didn't hear it, man.
Hey, Color, did you see
you know,
today when
like,
Tua said that
You
his
really
team
should
needs to?
apologize to Rex. He's the one you told had to leave.
well,
Hey, Color,
I apologize to Rex. I'm apologizing to everybody on the platform. I'm sorry,
Hey,
like,
Color,
for doing that shit,
did you
because I
see
didn't know
Tua in
that.
the press conference today? He said that
And then,
that the
wait,
team
real
needs
quick,
to
True Talk.
watch
And
the
above
press
and beyond that, you shouldn't really apologize to anybody for anything. But
No, because you
that's a
know,
Let's
whole,
talk about how we're gonna beat the
that's a
Patriots
whole
next
different
week.
code. That's a whole different part of the
Hold on,
code.
Rex, hold on.
Well,
Let me say something real quick, and then we could talk about the Patriots game. But did y'all see today in Tua's press conference after the game? He said that the team needs to go back and watch film.
Yeah, he said that.
He said that everybody needs to go back and watch film.
Well,
Like,
they better.
It kind of sounded like he was throwing shade at everybody else besides
he was throwing
himself.
shit at everybody else,
Hey,
and that he didn't do
they
anything
better
wrong.
get back and watch film. And it's kind of late, but better late than never.
But color, the
Hold
way
on,
he
hold on.
said it.
Better late than never, because the greatest Jamaican just showed up in chat. The Jamaican from Zion. Everybody give a shout out to JFZ.
That's a shout
He's
out.
still awake.
You know what? I'm tired of the Dolphins too. How about what was that last year or the year before? The playoff line is on the line, and guess what? What's the guy running 95-yard return or against a punt return? I'm so tired of losing.
Antonio Brown?
No, not Antonio Brown. Last year or the year before, remember the guy from Buffalo We playing for the division. He
Jeff
run that
Thomas.
95-yard punt
Yeah,
return
that was
back.
a home game. That was
Talking about Jeff
And the
Thomas.
fourth, yep, that was for the division.
That's
I'm
when
so
he threw an
tired of.
Jeff
interception to
Rex,
Chase
Rex was talking about
we
Jeff
got the
Thomas, right?
dregs of the league.
Yo, I'm
starting to
sick
show
of the
up.
shit. I
Well,
told
Rex,
you, y'all.
Rex, you only have to bear it for a little while longer because I'm probably going to shut the show down here in a second because I'm getting tired. But we're also starting to get the dregs of the league start to show
So I
up.
got you. But drop your
Like,
cash app and
guys,
I'm
like,
gonna drop
no,
off
and now
anyway, bro.
and now he's going to come up here too. Oh my God. I guess I got to give him the floor. I mean, we are fair to all fans
I'm a
around
little
here.
Bill
But
fan. I'm good. I'm
Hey,
gonna drop
Color.
off.
it's Mark. It's Mark.
Oh my
from
God, get this
Bills
guy out of
Mafia.
here.
Hey, Color.
Color. You know, I
Bills
I
Color.
Mafia.
talked
Mark,
about this
Mark, shut up.
stuff.
Mark, shut up.
I know.
Color.
I know.
I
Take
talked
it
about
Color.
this
easy,
stuff
Rex.
Mark.
We
2 or 3
appreciate
years
it.
ago, where your problems were with Greer and McDaniel and
Mark,
Ross.
Mark, we don't want to hear it. Mark, be quiet.
Well, but
The
hold
Bills.
on. Let the
This a
man
Bills
say
fan.
something.
We don't, Color. We don't
They
want to
had
hear
it.
it.
Look.
Man,
They
hey,
didn't
Color.
quit
How
tonight,
you
True
how
Talk.
you
They didn't quit
Color.
tonight, and I got to give them
But
respect
Color,
for
it
that.
doesn't matter. At the
Color.
end of the day, we're drafting Drew Aller, and
How
that's
are
going to
y'all
be the
gonna
next
give
Josh Allen, and they got to just deal with
Color?
it.
Wait. What's Sosa asking? I can't hear you, Sosa.
How are you gonna give a Bills fan the floor before me? I still haven't even explained
Before
myself.
you've been here for like 2 hours, man.
Well, I'm trying to talk,
Well,
and
go
I keep
ahead.
getting cut off.
Well,
Okay,
because Mark just
okay.
got up here, and he's an old friend of the show. So I don't know. I was just
Man, Mark needs to get
Yeah,
off.
you also are kind of
remember.
muffled, and your volume's not really high, so I can't always hear when you're trying to talk.
Well, I remember Mark from the
Yeah, you know
Stephen
Mark. I'm
Daniels
sure
show.
you know
From
Mark.
Yeah,
Pete's
Stephen
channel.
Daniels
From Pete's
show.
channel.
Stephen, I remember him from Stephen D's channel.
Oh yeah, you go way back.
Whatever happened to Stephen D? I know he went to Mississippi, and what happened to his
He
show
actually
there?
got a real radio gig, from what I heard. Like he produces he runs the equipment for a radio.
Hey, Mark, why don't you go to
My man,
Bill's YouTubes?
my man. No, but
Well,
what
you
I
know,
wanted
they
to tell
don't actually
everybody.
run. They don't usually run the chat or the sessions where we can actually talk.
Dan Mitchell doesn't do that.
Yeah, Dan Mitchell's kind of an idiot.
There's no place
You
for
don't
Bills fans to
you don't
talk.
like Dan
That's
Mitchell?
why we let him up on
No,
our.
Dan Mitchell's is a homer loser.
What's wrong with Dan
Dan
Mitchell?
Doesn't know jack about football.
We are a refuge for a lot of Bills
Hey,
fans
Dan
because of that.
Mitchell.
Dan Mitchell is a celebrity.
He's a celebrity in the Bills.
I know him
And,
from
and
TikTok.
besides, Sosa, Mark looks more like a Packers fan in real life anyway. So
Hey, you know
They
what?
look good today.
Hey,
I have to admit, you know, they look good, and Detroit looked like crap. I wonder what the loss of the two coordinators really did to them.
Hey Mark, give us your prediction on the Dolphins this year. What do you think their record's gonna be?
Yeah, you know, you should be able to beat the Patriots in the sun.
We're
You'll
not
have
beating the Patriots.
you'll have the heat advantage, and
17-1.
the Patriots aren't
we
really
have an
any good
early
either.
autumn this year, Mark. It's not going to be quite as hot as it normally is, man.
We're gonna win 17-1.
Well, you know, you got to stop Drake
and
May,
by
and
the
that's
way,
the problem because
in case you didn't see the Hurricanes game Sunday night, or wait, was it Sunday?
It's
Saturday.
well, it's Notre Dame or Bethune or against the Bethune Cookman.
I'm talking about last Sunday.
It was the Notre
against
Dame
Notre
game,
Dame.
Color? It was Sunday.
Notre Dame held their own in that heat, bro. Like people are starting to get wise to the
Well, it was
conditioning
at night,
involved
Color.
with
It was a
playing
night
down
game.
there,
Is the
bro.
difference.
Hey,
Yeah, it won't
everybody's
be.
trying to
You know,
get
you'll.
wise, but the Bills are bitches when it comes to
Now,
Miami Heat.
granted, they weren't playing at 1 o'clock. I get that. But, you know.
The concern
brutal.
I have if
It was
if I'm
brutal
Miami on
last Sunday night,
Sunday,
bro, down here. It was brutal.
I don't see
Drake
us.
May
I
can
don't see
move.
us winning a game.
Drake May has the ability to run and make big throws, and you know they made Daniel Jones look really good today. Now I would think after the way the Dolphins played today, they ought to be really
landed on the
ticked
entire
off.
team. Mark, Tua already went up there and landed
Hold
on
on. I'm
everybody
going to grab
besides
some
him.
flowers for myself real quick because Mark's been listening to me for a while. Mark, am I like, can people finally agree with me about Cater Kuhu's tackling ability, bro? On the corner?
What'd you say about his tackling ability?
Like he's the best open field tackler on our team and he could run a camp every year to teach
Well, he
people
didn't.
how to do it.
Kohu's out, isn't he? Did he
Yeah,
tear his
Yeah, he's
ACL?
out for the year, unfortunately for you
Did
guys.
you notice? Did you notice
That's
the
sad.
two?
That's
And
sad
did
that
you
you're
notice
saying
the
that.
2 first downs we gave up on the edge, bro? Because our freaking corner got caught flat-footed twice.
Jason Marshall one time.
Oh, and the other one. It wasn't just one. It was the other
Well, it was
corner too.
Jack Jones. It was Storm Duck. It was the whole comment. The only one that actually looked decent today was Rasul Douglas.
That right there is 2 drives that would have been held to a punt if Cater Kohou's in the game.
Yeah, but our fucking dude would have ran
Least
into the
one
punter.
of those drives would have been held to a punt.
But guys,
But we'd
I'm
have ran
fine.
into the punter.
But guys, I'm fine with losing this year. Like I'm fine with this year being a losing season. Like if any season
Pete.
should be a losing season, it should be this one.
Okay, Pete.
Because no, it's not even Pete. Because Pete thinks we're going to the playoffs. But
no,
like,
you don't.
But
Pete may think Pete thinks that Quinn Ewers is going to come in and save the season, which I don't buy.
He's right about that.
You know, Pete's totally flipped the script if he thinks I'm an idiot. So he's obviously wrong there. So you know what I mean?
Hey, Pete thinks we're gonna trade fucking Tua for Skylar Thompson straight up.
I would do
Wouldn't
it.
be a bad idea if
I
you
would
could make
do it.
if you could make the deal.
I would do it for
But
sure.
it seems Pittsburgh's doing okay with Aaron Rodgers and his 4 touchdown passes
but look
today.
at it like, but
Steelers want anything to do with the Tua drama to begin with.
Mark, what's it called? Pete's not crazy for saying that Quinn Ewers is going to save the season. Quinn Ewers is the best quarterback
Maybe he
on the
will.
team.
Maybe he will, but that's not some kind of huge revelation after what we saw today.
But he's the best quarterback on the team by
Yeah,
far.
I think what you have to. I'll be honest with you guys. I would go with Quinn Ewers, and I would do it. I would do it as soon as possible, because
you don't want
at this point,
you don't want the rookie to like
Mark,
lose
that's
confidence.
the question I posed earlier. Okay, we know about the relationship. We know they're not going to bench Tua, bro.
They're not benching.
But at
Tua,
what
no.
point?
You know
if
what
you're
they're gonna
talking about, if you're talking about 0-3, 0-4 with 3-4 performances like that, dude, at what? Let's say they do finally make the decision.
But Color, they're
you
not going to
bother
bench
with
Tua.
Zach
They
Wilson,
would
or
fake
do you
an
just
injury.
see what you got in yours?
But
no, I think you have to go with what you got in yours. You got to determine before the next draft whether you have to go up and get a quarterback or not.
I agree with that. Mark. You're right.
I guess my overarching point is Zach Wilson won the QB2 job.
Well, that's because of
QB2.
money.
He did not win it. He did
Well,
not
what
win
I'm
it.
saying is we don't know why he won it. We don't know why he won it.
Mike McDaniel
Without interrupting me, hear what I'm saying. We don't know why he won the QB2 job.
It's
because of money, though.
He might have won it because he's not the rookie future of our team.
Well, could we call Quinn Ewers the future? I wouldn't go.
No. Okay, no. What I'm saying though is, True Talk, future or not, you're not gonna. Okay, if Zach Wilson was QB1, he'd be QB1.
Well, we're paying Tua $45 million.
Okay, he won the QB2 job
because he's making $6 million.
He did not win the QB2 job.
Is he our QB2?
He did not win it. The only reason why.
Okay, you're still misunderstanding what I'm trying to say.
Yes, Color, he's our quarterback.
I'll give up because it's pointless. Go ahead, Jamaican from Zion. How you doing, man?
What's up, man? What's going on, y'all?
Oh, nothing, man. I don't think we've ever actually spoken, bro.
He's on Pete's channel.
It's my first time coming up on TFTG.
Well, I'm very honored, bro, and that's legit, genuine, and I'm not trying to stroke you or nothing.
Hey, you know what TFT? You know what TFTG stands for, right?
I'm sorry, so Tua fuck the game up. Yeah, that's what TFTG stands for now.
That's what it is now.
Hey, but the thing is, what if we start off the season like 0-6 or 0-5? We put in Quinn Ewers, and next thing you know, we end the season 11-6. And we make the playoffs and win a playoff game with Quinn Ewers. Think about that.
Right. But so in spirit, I get what you're saying. Zach Wilson didn't win out over Quinn Ewers, but his position as a veteran journeyman that's really not going to be anything more than what he is, that gave him an advantage. That gave him an advantage for getting the QB2 job. That doesn't mean that Quinn Ewers can't win the QB1.
Yeah.
Zach Wilson's not going to
I'm
stop
looking at the
Quinn
same.
Ewers.
I'm looking at the same way,
That's
Colin.
what I mean. Go ahead, Jamaican. But I was just saying that's what I mean by he won the QB2 job. Go ahead,
No,
Jamaican.
but you know,
No,
Mike
I'm viewing
McDaniel
it the
don't like to
same way,
hurt
Colin.
feelings. He don't like to hurt
Hey,
feelings.
you're
I don't
preaching
think
right
I
now,
don't
so
think I
I'm
don't
just
think
sitting
Zach
back.
Wilson's gonna see the field again after
No,
what
what
he
I mean
did.
is if Zach Wilson won the next man up spot, then we would have cut Quinn Ewers and just gone with 2 quarterbacks.
But we've always won with 3 quarterbacks for the past couple of years.
Okay, we
now.
always have, but that
No,
doesn't mean we
with
can't change.
with our offensive line, you know you can't go with 2 quarterbacks. What are you talking about?
It's not
But
offensive
but
line.
what
It's
I'm
because
trying
you
to
have
say is,
Tua. It has
Right,
nothing to do
and
with
you
offensive
position
line.
the guy.
Bro, we went through
Oh,
3 quarterbacks
hear
in
me
like
out.
3
You
weeks last
position
year.
the guy that's always going to be the backup as QB2. So it doesn't matter if Ewers comes in for Tua or if Jesus Christ comes in for Tua.
but that's the
Zach
problem.
Wilson is the QB2.
I don't think
That's
so,
the problem.
Color.
That's the problem that they want to put Zach Wilson as the QB2 just because he's getting
Yes,
paid
exactly.
$6 million.
You're
They
still
want to
Yes,
not
put
here.
him.
That doesn't
That's
mean
the
he's the
problem.
next man up. It just
it
means that
does.
he's the backup quarterback to whoever is at the
The starting
helm.
quarterback. So Quinn Ewers could
No,
be QB1 and Zach Wilson
So
could
they
still
can
be
make
QB2.
Quinn Ewers QB1, and guess what? Zach Wilson is his
It's still
backup.
QB2.
No,
Yes,
but
I see what
2-year
Color's talking about.
GM, 2-year GM,
Thank you,
it
Tree
does
Talk, for
it
seeing
does matter like
beyond,
that.
Well, it's not a hard
No,
concept,
normal.
Color.
No, True Talk and Quint and Color, 2-year GM, it does matter like
No,
that.
Sosa, that's not true because RGM wasted a draft pick on Quinn Ewers. You think that he doesn't want to see how Quinn Ewers looks, even if this is a failed season?
We
I'm
gave
tell-
Teddy Bridgewater $10 million. What? Who cares about $6 million to Zach Wilson?
Quinn Ewers is gonna play
Yeah,
this
but
year. If it keeps
he
going like this, Quinn
Teddy
Ewers is gonna
Bridgewater
play.
played because Tua got hurt. It
We
wasn't
gave
because
Zach
it wasn't because
Wilson
he was
$6
better
million
than Tua.
because he would have sued us if we didn't.
And Sosa, it doesn't matter, and it doesn't matter why Teddy Bridgewater played. It's because we paid him $10 million to sit behind a quarterback. That's the point. It doesn't matter why he played. It doesn't matter any of that. The thing that matters is we paid him $10 million. That's what Color's trying to tell
Guy
you.
that people are like, hey, he was actually touted very high. Then he didn't advance in college, so everybody's off of him. But he's still a guy that's seen as, what if he's still got the goods?
Who is this? Quinn Ewers you're talking about?
Good. Yeah. This is Quinn Ewers. So this is
you
why
know what?
you
Everybody
go with
said in
him
training
as
camp
your
that Quinn
future
Ewers
per
was a better
se.
quarterback.
How tall
Everybody
is Quinn
said
Ewers?
Hey,
How
Color,
tall is Quinn Ewers?
Temporary future is what I mean. Like he's a
Hey,
future
Color.
guy. Zach Wilson is
Color.
not a future guy.
Can someone tell
Hey,
me how
Color.
tall Quinn Ewers is?
Hey, Color, I'm telling you,
He
I was
taller
arguing
enough.
Like
with
6'2".
That's
Color.
it? I need him 6'3" and up.
Given what
What?
Brock Purdy did, Quinn Ewers still has a chance to be a guy, bro. So he's the next
Color.
guy up. It's
Color.
that simple.
Color.
One thing I can say about Quinn Ewers, he got better.
I
He
think-
game.
I need
Hey, you know
him to be
what?
6'3", 6'4". Quinn, I can't have a 6'2"
I do
quarterback.
want to get Sosa's response. I do want to give him the respect of a response. Go ahead, man.
Okay, I think I was arguing with, I think it was CBA3. I'm not sure.
Oh God,
no.
CBA3.
That was your first mistake, but
Yeah,
go
that's
ahead.
the first problem. Talking to
I'm
him.
telling you, I don't know if it was him or I don't know if it was another person, but it was just in a chat on Pete's Take, and they were saying, well, Quentin Ewers, the only reason he was starting for Texas is because he had more experience than Arch Manning.
That's definitely CB83 because he's a Tua lover. So
He's a Tua lover,
So my response was like, it don't matter if you're better than him or not, or if you have more experience than him or not. You want to give that man experience, so put him in if he's better than Quinn Ewers, right? Wouldn't y'all do that?
Well, I mean,
no,
look,
I wouldn't.
I'm not.
No.
I do have to reiterate, Sosa. I do have to say that what I'm talking about with Quinn Ewers is what people should do. That doesn't mean that Mike McDaniel ain't just going to roll with Zach Wilson and then try to milk him. You know what I mean?
No,
he's gonna roll
I'm
with Tua until Tua
I'm saying,
until Tua gets hurt.
If Quinn Ewers is hands down better than fucking
Zach
Tua,
Wilson.
No, then Tua, he don't have experience. You're not gonna put him in.
Well, to
That's
be honest with
bullshit.
you,
That's
if he
bullshit.
is hands down better than Tua, then they would not want to put him in right now.
Fuck
It's
yeah,
gonna
you
spark a
better if you
It's gonna
want to
be a
save your job.
No,
No, if you
because
want to save
how
your
else is
job,
he going to surprise everybody like
You paid
Patrick
Tua
Mahomes
$45
years from
million,
now?
hell no.
guys.
Tua be the best fucking backup we have.
They
Fuck.
paid
No,
Tua
no,
$45
bro. I'm
million.
not, maybe now, but I'm talking about before the season. Like he was never going to be. It tells me that they actually might believe more about Quinn Ewers that they didn't pump him up to QB2.
I don't know. I'm just
they
saying.
want to keep
I'm
him
saying,
on the low
like
radar.
Well,
that
and
argument,
not
that
because they also
argument.
don't, because they're still not sure as well, Jamaican. They
was
don't
there
want to
a-
like put themselves out there yet either.
Was there a
Yeah.
Quinn Ewers sighting today? Did
But they
anybody see
might
him on the
see something.
sidelines? Did
I
anybody
wasn't
see?
seeing it.
No,
Did
he
anybody
was
see Quinn on the
he was
sideline?
inactive. He was inactive. He was inactive.
So he
He
had
was
to
the
stay in
third.
Florida.
But that's what I want to tell y'all. Like I'm no
Somebody had to stay in Florida.
I'm no souvenir at
He
all.
couldn't go. He couldn't go to the game. Quinn Ewers couldn't go.
I would
pretty
I
sure
would
they
love
No,
to
he was
see.
the emergency
Game, bro.
quarterback. He was the emergency quarterback.
So he was dressed then. He was there.
Yeah, he was dressed. He was dressed. Yeah, he was dressed, but he was the emergency quarterback.
I'm telling y'all, I'm no souvenir. I would love to see what we have behind our fucking lines.
Listen, look
besides
at
Tua.
look at Skylar Thompson. Even though he didn't fit the system, he's a good quarterback. That
Right,
guy,
right.
He looked very good in Pittsburgh in the preseason games.
The reality is though, Sosa, if we
I think he
put
just started over
Ewers
Rodgers,
in,
if
like
I'm
if
being
we were to
honest.
put him in right now, it would look just as bad as it did today. But
If I was,
again, would anybody be upset about it? Would anybody be up here at 2:30 in the morning pitching up a storm about it if Quinn Ewers was the quarterback today?
No, we would love it. We would be preaching.
As fans, would
we would love that.
So for those that are afraid if Tua gets benched or goes down or keeps failing,
He needs to
for
get
those
benched.
that think that hold on, for those that think that we can save our season anyway, sorry. That's another reason you go with Quinn Ewers, because how is it different than any other day?
Yeah,
you're right. Because you're gonna lose
forget
anyway.
about saving the season. Forget about saving the season.
That's what I mean. If your mindset is we can't save the season,
No,
then how
we
is
just need
Quinn Ewers different than any other Monday?
because we need to
No,
see what we got
my
in Quinn
shit.
Ewers. That's
Yes,
all what it
exactly.
comes down
Exactly.
to.
If we had days like today
Exactly.
with Quinn Ewers, we would be like, "How's it any different?"
Okay,
Like,
well,
okay, the guy's a
I'd
rookie,
rather
you know
write
what I
it.
mean?
I'd
No big
rather
deal.
write it out with Quentin Ewers
Right.
and see what I want. See what I got in him. I'd rather
Sosa,
write
They're
it out.
so afraid. They act like we're not. They act like we're not willing to take that medicine. You know, as fans.
No, like
Color, let me interject here
I don't like
because I think the discussion too much.
For the rest of the time.
I think the discussion too much is focusing on the quarterback. I think you really need to look at the entire issue in Miami because
the issue, Mark, the issue
is not just quarterback. The issue is front office.
The issue that brought the quarterback to this
Yeah,
team.
okay, I agree with that. But at the end of the day, the quarterback is the biggest issue. He said today at his post-game press conference, Mark, he's the one that said that the team needs to watch more film. He blamed it on everybody besides himself at that press conference.
But hey, let Mark say what he was saying. He was saying
if you're smart about things in Miami, what you have to do, this is just my opinion, is you should start trading all of your tradable assets now.
I agree.
Get these people off the roster that aren't going to be there in the long term anyway. And you need to replace Greer and you need to replace McDaniel. And Tua you can simply cut after June 1st and you can diminish the salary cap because he's not tradable. You're not going to trade a guy with his injury history.
Mark, you can trade him to the Saints. You can trade him to the Saints.
Well,
No,
not
Saints
after
aren't
this
taking
game,
him.
you can't.
Yeah,
you can trade him to the
taking
Saints
that
for sure.
Nah, I don't think
Maybe in the
the Saints are taking that.
mid-season you could, but boy.
Hey, Mark.
Why would anybody want a quarterback that's making $53 million a year that's got a serious injury issue?
But Mark, you're right.
The Saints would gladly.
Mark, you're right with the Saints example because the Saints are the type of team that would say, given what we have, we could use the cash cow of Tua's jersey sales.
The Saints can't afford the cap hit.
Hey, Mark. You know what I got to? You know my rebuttal. You know my rebuttal.
Don't give a fuck about the cap hit if he's putting dollars in his pocket.
You can easily trade Tua to the Saints. Easily.
Gonna say fuck that.
All he's doing is translating the cap hit to dollars in his pocket.
Hey, Color, can I rebuttal remark?
Go ahead.
Hey, Mark.
Long as nobody bitches about you interrupting them, speak freely, dude.
All right, Mark. Well, my rebuttal to that is, why don't you trade your assets right now, because you ain't gonna win no playoff games.
We always
Y'all
win
ain't going
playoff
to no
games. We just
Super
don't beat
Bowl.
the Chiefs in the playoffs.
Y'all ain't going no Super Bowl anytime soon. So why don't you trade Swift? Why don't you trade Milano? Like, why don't y'all get some assets and try to help out Josh Allen?
I want to go back to something, and I want to address your point.
Given
At
tonight's
the-
performance against the Ravens are far better than the Chiefs put together than the Chiefs are right now, Mark.
Chiefs are
Yes, they are.
Given what you guys did to the Ravens tonight, I don't doubt that you have the ability to get the job done finally against Kansas City. Dude.
No. Okay,
Yeah, that's what I said to myself.
Hey, Color, listen to me.
When I seen that game.
Color, no, y'all listen to me.
There is no quit in Buffalo right now.
Hey,
Oh.
listen to me
That's
right now.
dangerous for the whole league.
Listen to me right now. Last year, whenever Baltimore beat Buffalo in the regular season, although if they meet up in the playoffs, Buffalo's going to return the favor.
Well, again, I'll just reiterate what I said. There's no quit in Buffalo right now. There is not one iota of quit going through any bone of anybody in their fan base, their organization, their field. None of that, dude.
Y'all can clip what I said right now.
So every single game, if you expect to beat the Bills this year, every single game is going to be like what we saw tonight.
I agree.
Y'all could also clip me saying
And
that
we
we're
ain't got it.
New England next
I don't
week.
think the Chiefs have it thus far this year either.
I like the Chargers. I like the Chargers this year.
Hey,
if anybody has it, it's the team that just lost to them by 1 point.
The Chargers.
The Ravens.
Exactly.
I like the Chargers.
Hey, Color. I'm going out on a limb right now. We're winning the next 3 weeks.
Hell no.
Well,
Really?
Rex
You're going
has
to go to Buffalo on 4 days rest.
Hey, you saw what Rex's Cash App is, dude. He's waiting for the bet, man.
Put
What
the money up.
No, I haven't seen it. My phone's on the charger.
It's in there somewhere.
Oh, I haven't even seen it.
I mean, you're going to have a struggle against the Patriots next week, and then you think you're going to come off the game in Miami, go down to Buffalo on 4 days rest, and play that team.
Our only hope of beating you guys is to resign ourselves to the Patriots' loss and use it to get ready for you guys. That's our only hope.
Hey, Mark, you know the only reason y'all might win that game? Because y'all bitch and moaned that it was too hot in Miami during this time of year.
It's nighttime. It's going to be a nighttime game, though.
Yeah, and I'm
they're playing in Buffalo, dude.
Right now, I don't know how many of you are in South Florida right now, but it is football weather right now. It is a gorgeous freaking night.
Well, is he aware that the game in week 3 is in Buffalo?
Not overly hot.
Hey, Mark, I don't care.
I'm jealous right now. I'm not up
to
there.
The league.
I'm not down there.
Bitch and moaned
to
the league that it was
West
too
Palm
hot.
Beach is a different weather, man.
It was too hot.
I'm enjoying the good Atlanta weather, though.
Where you at, Atlanta?
Yeah.
Bro, it gets brutal there. It
hate to remind you that Josh Allen is only 13-2 against you guys in his career.
With all them forests they got in Georgia, bro, it gets ridiculous hot, man.
This Palm Beach,
I tell you what, I don't run in the house with my sweater at 60 degrees anymore.
Nah, that ain't nothing compared to Palm Beach, man. Palm Beach weather is crazy over here.
Bro, I'm in New Mexico and this shit feels fucking nice right now.
Yeah, it's
You
not
guys
as humid
are already
over here,
getting your fall, bro. We still got a whole nother month of summer left, bro.
Exactly.
Well, who else is in New Mexico? I'm in New Mexico also.
They can call
it's
it
like 85
fall
degrees outside in
They
Albuquerque.
can call it fall after September 21st, but our summer's just getting rolling right around then.
Hey, Mark, you're in Albuquerque?
That's why I'm
Yeah.
jealous, Color. As soon as I get off in the morning, it's
I'm
it's
actually in
cold
Rio
up here.
Rancho.
Exactly, Jamaica. There's sometimes October can be our hottest month some years, man.
Damn, I want to meet up with you and watch a game. Shit.
And we didn't even get the Hurricanes yet, huh, Color?
Hey,
Where
Mark,
are you
The
at?
Hurricanes yet.
Hey, Mark.
Give major credit to Notre Dame, man. They've really stuck with it. I was calling it. I seriously thought they were going to be completely done by the second half, by like the start of the second half. Like
Hey,
Bro,
Color, let
they
me talk
just
to Mark
held
real
their
quick.
own, man. They just didn't have enough at the end, man.
Hey,
Their
Mark.
pass
They
rush
gave me
failed
bragging
them.
rights. I went to work. I was talking my man.
Hey, Mark. You're in Rio Rancho?
Yep.
Damn. Are you in the Witness Protection Agency or what?
What's that?
I said you in the Witness Protection or what?
No, no. I moved from San Diego. I
No.
retired and moved
Nah,
out
bro.
here, and then I ended up going back to work because I wanted
Where you
something to
from?
do. So
You're from the East or what?
Wanted something to
I'm
do.
from upstate. I'm from Buffalo originally. Yeah.
You couldn't just
Oh,
trade
for real?
commodities or something, bro.
Oh no,
Hey, Color,
I'm
what part of West Palm
hey,
Beach you from, man?
hey, Color.
Roughly the I don't want to give myself out too much, but
Yeah.
right around about middle area, but not too far west.
Hey,
Wellington.
hey, Mark.
I'm over here
Not
by
quite,
the
not
by the
quite,
airport, Palm Beach Airport.
not
Hey,
quite
Mark.
there either. Put it
I got
this way:
some family in Hillsborough.
I am in the president's voting district.
I got some family out in
The president and I
Vero
vote
Beach.
for the same Congress people.
Hey, Mark.
How far are you from Vero, Color?
Vero Beach.
Vero
Beach is
probably about
about
what
Vero Beach is a long
two
ways.
hours to Vero, 3 hours maybe.
Yeah,
See, I
that's
get
like
Yeah, I
two,
got
3
some.
hours.
I get treated
Got
like a
some
bill
family out there
town
in
on this
Fort
channel.
Pierce, Vero Beach, Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah,
Vera's where I grew up.
Vero is probably up closer to Ali, but it's still a little further than that even.
God damn, Mark gets more respect than me on this Dolphins channel. Shit.
Man, it's the tailgate. You got to fight for it. It's like a tailgate, bro. You
Hey,
know?
I named the tailgate.
Unfortunately, the only difference is
Tua
like
fucked
we
the
don't have
game
the
up.
ability to physically remove the Buffalo
No, it's
fans.
like Tua fucked the game up. I named it.
A lot of souvenirs coming to the light, bro.
No, hey, but Mark, you're in Rio Rancho though. The only reason I said witness protection is because that's how Rio Rancho started. It was
Oh, a
it was
bunch
a
of
bunch of
mobsters in witness
yeah
protection.
a bunch of mobsters and witness protection, and they fucking moved over there.
Was it all like
Yeah.
Latino mafia, or was it like the
No, it was
Italian mafia?
Italian shit.
Oh, from Vegas and all that. Yeah, yeah.
No, it was from the East Coast, the Italian shit.
Well, remember,
Like
but they took over Vegas too. Don't forget that. They only,
but they said it was a bunch of people from the New York area, like the Italian mafia
right.
from the New York area.
Oh, you know what else? Don't forget, there's the original Vegas in New Mexico. You know what I mean? People forget.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. No, but I wanted to tell Mark like, hey, what's the weather over there right now? Is it good or what? Like,
It was 85 degrees when I went out to take out the recycle.
And dry as a bone, bro. That is so beautiful, man. My
shit, over here it's 72.
Where are you at? Where are you at in New Mexico?
Roswell, New Mexico.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you're talking 72 and dry. That's basically like January in Florida.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes,
West
sir.
Palm
No,
right now.
it's just gorgeous. It's just gorgeous out here.
Right now in West Palm and humid.
It's fucking lovely in New Mexico. Like the fucking sun up, sun
Did you
down.
get that big rainstorm last night?
Like that's
We had a
literally
huge
the only
rainstorm
way
last
we
night
can
and
tell
wind
the
and
season
stuff.
changes because the air dries out.
No, and honestly, that's
What'd
the
you say,
reason
Mark?
why the Dolphins. Listen, the Dolphins win. They usually win at home. They usually do, and it's because of the weather too. But I don't know, man. It's crazy, but they usually should win at home because that weather over here, the humidity over here, it's
I'm not
something.
gonna lie, it's gonna be a big advantage for us. But
It is. It
Buffalo has
always is.
seen it before, and
You
they've
ever
overcome
been
it.
to the stadium? You know, the
They have
stadium
overcome
always.
it since we beat them the last time in Miami. The last time that we did beat them.
Well, remember, Cole, the last time the Dolphins won that game, Buffalo
They
outgained
still
you
put up.
497 to like
I was gonna say. I was
190
gonna say
something.
that. I was gonna say that they still put up 500 yards of offense on us, even though they lost.
That was
Color.
remember the kicker. The kicker. He fucking.
That was when Josh Allen dirted the football on that last
That should have been a
drive.
touchdown too. That should have been
Yeah.
a
What were you
touchdown.
gonna say, Jamaica?
Hey,
What kind of defensive scheme they was running that they had Phillips in coverage? I'm really puzzled.
I'm
And
so
that's the thing with the Dolphins right now. They look so slow. Chop Robinson looks so slow today. I mean, I know this guy Chubb had a sack, but they look so slow today. It was just I don't know. The defense didn't look on point like that. And that's why I would not even want Anthony Weaver as a coach because I just feel like the culture is not going to change. I don't want I would not want him as a head coach.
Well, you guys remember when Anthony Weaver was the defensive coordinator in Houston? They were 32nd in the league.
Okay, but
Anthony Weaver is not your solution to your problem.
But you have to keep in mind, okay?
You know what
You
our
have
answer
to
is?
keep in mind the 3 turnovers, bro, because you got to realize that there are at least 2 series that Weaver wouldn't have had to call a defense on.
No,
You cannot underestimate the effect of giving your opponent's offense a short field over and over and over again.
Agreed.
Hey, you know what?
I don't know why everybody dismisses that.
You know what we need? We need.
It's like I'm not even watching the same game anymore. I don't want to
need,
call out people's football knowledge. I'm simply saying I feel like we're not watching the same game anymore. Like, how do people not know and acknowledge the importance of keeping your defense off the field? I don't care if you've got Ray Lewis and Ed Reed on the field.
No, what we
but they
need
weren't
is,
doing they weren't doing anything from the beginning though.
What do you mean from the beginning?
They were not doing anything from
What
the
do you
beginning of
mean
that
from the
coach
beginning?
game.
It's opening day in their home stadium. We gave up a scripted drive. And then what did we do? What did we do after that? What did we do on the on our first possession?
All of training camp.
You're just going to ignore the question. You
Okay,
are
go
a
ahead.
2 and ear, bro. You are a 2 and ear.
No, I'm not a 2 and ear.
Speaking of scripted,
You are.
Speaking of scripted, speaking of scripted,
It's going to ignore my question like it don't even exist.
All right, go ahead. Let me
What did we do on the next drive after they freaking ran their first drive for a score? What
Turnover.
did we do next?
Fumble.
You're talking about offense?
We threw an interception. That's what we did.
Defense.
Oh, I thought
Hold
it was
on,
a
hey,
fumble.
hold on, Color. We got a new term, Color. It's called a 2-ball. He threw a 2-ball, Color.
We're talking about offense or defense? Which one?
We got a new slogan. Throw a two. He
Mark,
throws 2 balls.
We as a team, when you give up a score, what happens next in a football game?
Say that again. I'm sorry. Say that
When
again.
a team scores, what happens next in a football game?
When the defense scores, you say?
No. When you get scored on, what happens next in a football game?
You get the ball back.
Get the ball back.
You. And what did we do when we got the
You
ball
turned
back?
it over.
We fumbled it.
No, you threw the interception. The Colts went in for a touchdown, and then Tua fumbled, and they got another touchdown. Now you're down 17-0 at the end of the first quarter,
Right,
and
now,
you're effectively done.
Now, you just take it was what 17-8 at one time, or
I thought it was
20-8 at one time, right?
No, it was 17-0. It was 30-0 before you got your touchdown.
Okay, right. When it was 17-0, right? The play we turned over, the very first drive of ours.
The second play of the game.
Okay, turn that into a score. And then still, fine, let Indianapolis score the next drive. Let them go up 14 to what, 7?
That's like saying,
bro, okay,
uncle.
fine. So we don't score, but we also don't give them a short field.
Okay.
And they don't score on their second drive. Guess what the score is now? 7-0. Not 17-0.
You know what really fucked us up was running into that punter.
Listen, I was even confident that the Dolphins were going to come back at 17-0. I really thought they were gonna
5-yard
come back.
penalty.
I was too until that fool ran into the punter.
Until Tua threw another interception.
That was a 5-yard penalty. And you know how many times we were penalized today? You can't even blame it on lack of discipline. We were penalized a total of 3 times today.
But that we like
Gotta
started gaining
blame it on
momentum, and homeboy
You
ran
can't
into the punter.
overcome 3 penalties, bro.
Bro.
It was a 5-yard penalty. Yes, it got him the first down, but it was still advanced the ball 5 whole yards.
I don't know.
It was horrendous.
I guess I'd rather that happen than us fucking muff the punt. I don't know.
And then this guy, Mike McDaniel, doing the same thing. He can't even get a play call without taking a timeout. He does that
Hey,
every year. He doesn't even
color,
challenge.
Do you
He
even know?
challenges
Are
the
you on the
wrong play.
sideline to witness that? How do you even know that?
color.
You're just making
That's
it up.
What do you mean?
hey, color.
You're just assuming everybody's going to believe that nonsense. You have
Hey,
no
color.
idea if there was a problem getting a play in today.
Color.
It happens every
You
year.
just say that. You
It
just
happens
say
every
it, bro,
year.
like they say it every game.
It happens every
Show
year.
me. Show me where it was.
Hey, color. Let me
We
let me
had a
talk to you real
call
quick.
timeout like twice.
Color. Let me talk to you about some shit I want to talk to you about earlier. Can I tell you?
Go ahead, man.
Okay. I was wanting to tell you earlier. My girlfriend's son plays varsity football, and he plays on defense, and we're watching the offense play. I kept looking at her. And I'm like, I feel like I'm watching the fucking Dolphins play offense. Check down, little bullshit screens. Like that shit is fucking aggravating. When you know you got playmakers, why are you doing that shit? Like
Bro,
change
did we
change
even
this.
target anybody else besides 4 guys?
No, but do you know what I'm saying?
Not
Like
even 4
I
guys.
was I was I was watching a high school game, saying, "Damn, this shit reminds me of watching my Dolphins play."
Well, yeah.
It's
And
fucking sad.
vice versa.
It's
When you're
sad.
watching the Dolphins, what does it remind you of?
When I watch the Dolphins play, I guess me playing NCAA
Bro, we were the
football. I
number
don't
one
know.
offense 2 years ago, man. How did we
Like
regress so
college
much?
ball.
How did we regress so much? I mean, it's our third year in this system. How did we
Hey,
regress so much?
and you know what? My son is a 49er fan, and he called me. He's all, "What are y'all doing?" I was like, "Bro, I'm not watching it, but I'm watching it on ESPN app, and I can't even tell you what we're doing." Like
How many yards did Tyreek have? Bro. Like
what do you have? 46.
Man, how much net total
Try
offense?
40. And the other thing is, you know who recovered Tua's fumble? Did y'all realize who recovered Tua's fumble?
Who?
Xavier Howard, was it?
Xavier Howard, yeah.
Oh yeah. I did see that. Why did we pay the motherfucker?
Kind of like he recovered somebody's fumble against the Patriots that they all credit Tua for beating the
And if you
Patriots
think
the
of,
first
and if
time he
you
played
and if
them.
you really watch the game, Tua should have had like 4 interceptions because there was 2 of them that were dropped. He should have had 4 interceptions. There was 2 of
Yeah,
them that were dropped.
that one he threw to Alec Ingold that was close to intercept.
Yep.
I still don't know why we didn't offer Xavier Howard any money with our fucking secondary.
Really quick. So somehow these guys were targeted. I don't even remember Nick Westbrook in the game.
He
But
had
somehow
the
he was
one-handed
targeted
catch.
twice
He
for
had the
1
one-handed catch.
reception and 7 yards.
You didn't see that one-handed catch he had?
Oh, that must have been God
him.
knows
That was
when.
Westbrook.
Time maybe.
He had a one-handed catch.
Did anybody cringe when Tua got
I mean,
hit?
the bulk of our action, 6 targets to Tyreek Hill, 5 to Jalen Waddle, 4 to Devon Achane,
They said Tua got
4 to
hit twice
Tanner
when he got
Connor,
hit like
5 to Malik Washington. That's the bulk of our first team reps, basically.
To be honest, I might even be cheering next time fucking Tua gets hit.
We're all waiting on Darren Waller, bro. We're all waiting on Darren Waller.
Darren Waller over there fucking like I look at Darren Waller like I look at fucking Hernandez.
That tells you all about
that he had
Dude,
to kill somebody.
Are we seriously resting our hopes
He had
on
to
the
kill
likes of
somebody.
Darren Waller? Have you
Waller
guys been watching him at New York the latter part of his career?
Darren Waller had to kill somebody. He had some bodies on him, like AJ Hernandez, for real. Like for real.
Nah. He's just
No, hell no. That motherfucker look like he got some bodies on him.
Hey, Color. You think McDaniel
Hey.
losing this team?
What's that?
You think McDaniel losing this team?
Of course. Oh. He already lost it. He already lost it.
Hey, you know what? You know what my dream scenario is, and it ain't gonna happen because he ain't gonna take a step down. But Brian Flores being the head coach, McDaniel being the OC, and Weaver being the DC.
It won't never happen.
I know, but I would love for that to happen. I think that would be like our best
McDaniel,
scenario.
he's too much of a friendly guy, and that's the problem. That's why we're soft.
No, but you know, Brian Flores is gonna break his
what's the
fucking back.
craziest part? That
He's gonna break his fucking back.
Listen. Look
Brian
at all
Flores
the
will break
training
his
camp.
back.
All the training camp, they were saying that we were getting beat in training camp, joint practices. We were getting
Brian
bullied.
Flores will break
And look
his
exactly
fucking
what happened the first game of the season. Boom, we got smacked in the fucking mouth. All training camp, they were saying that we were getting bullied.
I can't imagine anybody that would actually like think that. First of all,
but that would be a dream scenario. Is what I'm
like,
saying.
why would anybody even like? Why would anybody like? I wouldn't even. I would trust Brian Flores with our offense over Mike McDaniel. Like, why would I even need him around?
Yeah,
that's what I said to myself, man. And this guy was doing it with less talent. They don't
What do you mean you don't know?
It's because I think Brian Flores would craft a whip on Mike McDaniel and be like, hey, you know what? Like, none of this fucking sugarcoating shit. Just fucking.
Tua was actually doing quite well towards the latter part of Flores' reign. He was starting to pick up the things. Yeah. Actually, yeah.
I don't agree with that.
Go back and watch the Patriots game. Flores' last game. Okay. Go back and watch that game and you tell me Tua looks anything like that now.
Nope.
He was getting that whip cracked on him, is what I'm saying. You
know, started toughen up and they gave up on it.
They had they were held to a different standard at that time, you know. Now it's like
imagine they would have kept
Mike McDaniel's like, oh fuck, you lose, let's go smoke a blunt together, you know, like.
That's how you know you.
And if you remember correctly, Tua ended that game by getting a game-ending first down, running the ball for like 9 yards.
Oh yeah, and he slid, huh?
That he had patience. He waited. Nothing was out. He saw the hole. He stepped through it, picked up the 9 yards, slid. Game over.
What did he do the following week? Versus Tennessee? Nothing. He wet the bed versus Tennessee.
The Patriots game was after the Tennessee game. It was the last game of the season.
Okay. Well, we had nothing to play for, basically.
But
yeah,
to be honest,
except our pride and our coach.
Hey, Color.
For everybody that thought the players hated him.
Hey, Color, I'm going out on a limb right now. We're going 3-0 the next 3 games.
Hell no.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, you've been out on that limb. It's about to break. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not trying to insult you. I just gotta find a segue out of the show, and that was it, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and
motherfucker, I could fly.
I believe the team
real quick.
I believe organically the team is seeing that Tua ain't it. And it's a divide in the locker room.
I'm gonna leave that as the last word. Y'all hit the like button. There's 500 people still listening to us, mostly on Twitter. Go to bed, y'all. It's freaking Monday morning.
Hey, where's the Buffalo Bills fan? Where's Mark at?
Well, Mark. 440 people on Twitter listening to us right now, Jamaican. Like,
hey, is Mark getting up in here still or no?
And all I've done is insult Twitter all night.
Because everybody's finding to see. He ain't it, man.
hey, where's the Buffalo
come to the light, man? I was on Reason Channel, man.
Where Mark at?
Reason
he probably went to
accountable. I couldn't believe
his bag.
Huh?
I couldn't believe Reason was holding to accountable.
Are they really? Well, there's the few that are pulling out the concussion card, but let them. I say let them. Let them run with that narrative. Because that just gets them out of here quicker.
Hey, Tua next week throwing for 4 tutties, 380, and maybe an interception.
Good for New England's defense. They're going to get 4 scores, huh?
Listen, Tua, Mike McDaniel were on the hot seat before, but going into next week, they are officially like on the hot seat. They're on the hot seat.
There was a team a couple years back, Sosa.
That
was in a very similar situation.
We're lighting up.
Now they were 1-3 at the time, but everybody was like, oh, this particular coach, oh, this particular quarterback, they're gonna right the ship against Miami for sure. They'll get things going. He's the type of coach that is, Belichickian, first couple games, whatever. They're 1-3. They got to do it now. They're going to do it against Miami. We were 6-point underdogs.
Mm-hmm.
That team was the Denver Broncos, and we proceeded to put 70 points on them.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Now, we find ourselves in the same situation as the Denver Broncos were.
No.
We've got to get things right, and we're expected to against the likes of the Patriots. They're up and coming. They believe in themselves and what they're
Have a
building.
better coach, man.
We better be careful this week is all I'm saying.
Nah,
Turnaround is fair play.
It's a divisional game. You got to be careful for real.
Well,
you do.
All I'm saying is
You got to be on your.
let's not be the Denver Broncos this week, please.
No, you got to be on your P's and Q's. But
think
they
to stay
also
in the first half if he play the same way he played this game.
Well, everybody, when you think the bottom can't be any lower than a 2.6 QBR, that's precisely when you get 70 points put on you.
Okay, but
they better like Tua said, they better be looking at film this week.
He needs to be looking at film.
And I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not trying to cut anybody off. I got to get to bed, man. Y'all have been great. Appreciate you.
Hey, Color.
Salute, Color.
Why,
You too, Jamaican.
Color.
Appreciate you coming up, man. We got to, bro. I'm going to
Color.
come up to Georgia. We got to like Toke, bro. You know what I mean?
Hey, Color, I got one question.
One day, man. One day.
I want
we might be old men. Sorry, so we might be old men in crutches, bro. But one day, bro.
For sure.
Go ahead,
Color.
Susie.
I got one question for you. Why
We're not going to hire Brian Flores as our head coach.
Oh, no. That's not the question. I want to say, why do you and Mr. Negative sound so alike?
What?
See,
yes.
The intelligent person would be like,
you got a
damn. Why do two people that are equally as intelligent sound alike? Maybe I ought to just find out or just like try to sound like them instead of trying to figure out why they sound alike.
To be honest, I ain't never seen y'all on the platform at the same time. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, he has this theory going on, Color.
I've been out of the loop too. So I didn't even know this theory was going on, man. And I ain't been following Pete lately, so I ain't heard this theory.
I never knew it was a theory either. I figured that shit for myself, though. I was all like, damn, Color.
Well, I can assure you, I am not Canadian. I am not Canadian, so that is definitely not me.
Oh, he's Canadian?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I don't think he roll up like Color neither.
Huh?
I don't think you roll up like Color neither.
No, I'm pretty sure besides that asshole Snorty that Mr. Negative is probably the only Tua detractor in all of Canada.
Hey, what really happened with the Snorty on the Pete channel?
I go get into that not on this channel, my boy.
No,
I'll just answer like this. So nothing happened that is worth my calories to talk about right now.
Okay, no, it was just crazy because I just seen all of a sudden Pete is all, this fool ain't allowed on this channel no more, and I was like, oh,
no,
well, I missed, but
right, ain't allowed on what channel? Like really?
On his channel.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. I don't even give a shit.
He's always been disrespectful to me, every time I heard Snorty talking, he's always sounded disrespectful. So I was like, damn. And so, whenever you came at me like that about disrespecting your people coming up on your channel, I was like, sorry. I didn't.
Yeah, no big deal, man.
We
are completely all about liberty here and freedom of speech. But I'm not about. I'm the type of person that believes there's a difference between freedom and license.
Okay. No, but like like whenever I said, I was like, well, okay, if you're a Dolphin fan, why even on here? Like I didn't know that was crossing the line, and
Oh,
that's why I
because
told
we
you I
we are
apologize.
trying to we're
I
trying to
apologize.
because dude, why would you? It's kind of like there's stragglers in every fan base that intermingle, bro. Why wouldn't we be welcoming? I mean, we want everybody to talk football. We like talking football. It's not. I mean, it is a Dolphin centric channel, but it's like we're football fans, bro. You know what I mean? Like,
No,
I want to talk with the
exactly.
people that hate the Dolphins. I want to, you know what I mean? And when when we can back it up, I want to banter with them.
Yes, sir.
And see. My point, like where I'm coming from is the reason I said that is I'm a barber. I work in a barber shop, and so I'm open to anything too.
Well, we do play the game, obviously.
You know what
That
I'm saying? Like
if a
I'm
Dolphin
open to
fan wants to
anything.
talk and says, "Hey, why you letting this Bills fan talk over me?" We'll play the game and let the Dolphin fan have the the right away. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
it's
but
we're not
like
trying to
me.
be like a Dolphin platform, like you know what I mean, and we're all like soldiers and shit, because
Yeah,
obviously,
but like me,
who
like
wants to soldier up for what we got going on right now?
like to me,
Somehow
all this
Bill
shit,
just love coming over here though.
all this shit is like new to me. Like Dolphins being Dolphins fans, like I barely found y'all like a couple years ago with Stephen D.
Right.
Wilding out Wednesdays and shit. Like that's when I found y'all, and then so when I was talking to that Florida, I was like, well, like, are you even really a Dolphin fan? Like that's why I said it.
Well, because the other thing
And
is, I
then
mean, we
and
have
then
we
you
have
then
always been
but
we've
you
always
popped off
been
on
open with from the
me like
respect that
like
yeah, but we've always been open with from the respect that we still are a YouTube channel, and there's things that you do as YouTube content creators that are apart from any fandom or anything like that. You know what I mean? For instance, NFL Lit is in the chat right now. He's a Chargers fan. He's been with us since day one, bro.
Yeah.
I
Never
remember that
been
name.
disrespectful to anybody. You know what I mean? Said his piece. Sometimes agrees with us, sometimes disagrees. Sometimes he agrees with my negative takes about his team.
And see,
Delusional
that's
Patriots fan. Delusional Patriots fan is another one. Resident
exactly,
Patriots fan here.
like
You know,
I've always like followed y'all and
well,
listened
real
to
quick,
y'all.
the other thing is guys like Michael K.
Yep.
For a time, Michael K has probably donated. I don't want to. Kevin Lee is up there too, so I don't want to disrespect anybody else. But Michael K is one of our biggest contributors, dude. Like, what are we gonna do? Be like, oh, no Bills fans around here? You know what I mean? Like,
No.
it's still a
And so
YouTube channel. You know what I mean?
yeah, and I'm not like disrespecting that shit
No, I'm
at
just letting
all.
you know how things
But
are. I'm not saying you're disrespecting anything.
but the only reason I told homeboy that are you even a Dolphins fan? Like why you on here? Because I know there's other fans that come up on here and they talk shit. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and I'm one of them. And I'm
Cool.
one of them.
And me too. Like I'm open minded about shit. Like like okay, Tua did good on this play, but he fucked up on this play, and that cost us the game. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm here for all that.
Like, this was the first night,
but like
the first time in 5 years, Sosa, that people on here have been able to freely call for us to lose. And nobody in chat said one thing about it. All those people that normally come at us for people saying things like that are gone tonight. Not one of them is here.
Crickets.
I get that. I get that.
It's the first time in 5 years that people have been able to not have their speech chilled when saying, hey, something Pete has said, I want us to lose. Because the only way to get better is forward and move forward is to lose. And that actually makes me a fan.
Yeah, no, I get that too.
Because I could argue you're no less a fan because you might just be wrong. I might be wrong about the path forward. But to say I'm not a fan because my opinion says the path forward is to lose, not purposely, but like this has to play out, win or lose, and I'd rather it just be done with. You know, I mean, that makes me a fan. Why would I not be a fan? What, because I want to be in purgatory for the rest of my life?
Okay, and so that's on my thing is like, you know, like I really think we're gonna win the next fucking 3 games.
Don't do it, brother.
I have no issue
do it.
with another Dolphins fan betting you that we don't.
Don't do it.
Like I don't think Rex is less of a fan because he wants to bet you that we don't.
No, I think we win the next 2 games.
Sometimes I swing the mojo the other way.
If not, at least the next 2 games, and then we're probably gonna fuck up against the
Matter
Jets.
of fact, so
you do know we play the Bills in 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, I say we beat the Pats, the Bills, and then we fuck up on the Jets.
Matter of fact, so everybody around here knows my philosophy about betting on the Dolphins.
And you
I
know
bet
what?
against,
I don't put money. I don't put money.
I
on my
bet
team.
against the Dolphins all the time. You know why? Because if they win and you lose $100,
it's a win-win.
don't you feel like you paid your dues to help get that win?
Yeah.
Especially if you imagine that they used your bet as locker room material.
Okay,
I know that's fantasy, but you get what I'm saying. Now, if they lose the game and you bet against them, well, they're buying you fucking dinner.
Yep.
Let me
because they didn't do their job.
Yep.
Let me show you. Let me show you how fucked up.
Back off, right?
Let me show you how fucked up it is.
I don't know why everybody's like, bet against your team, you're evil. No.
No, let me show you how
They're
fucked
paying me if they want to lose. If they
Exactly.
lose, they are paying me. I'm perfectly fine paying to help them win.
Color, let me tell you
I
how
already
fucked up
spent
it
enough
is.
money on helping them win.
Color,
What's
let me
another
tell you
bet?
how-
You know, you see what I'm saying? Like if they win and I lose the bet, so what? If they lose
Color.
and I win the bet, they're buying me dinner.
Color, let me tell you how fucked up it is growing up in New Mexico. I'm a Dolphins fan and I'm a Lakers fan. Okay.
Same here, bro.
Okay,
Sound
so
like me. Sound like me too.
growing up
Y'all
in
get
New
along with
Mexico.
Lakers all day.
I'm a Lakers
So-
fan because of Kobe.
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
So you all
But
sit
I-
there,
no,
you all
you know
sit
what?
there
I
on Pete's
was-
channel and have a love fest with Lakers all day about the Lakers and stuff.
No. Let me tell you, I wouldn't even like that.
Y'all
I
ever
was a
invite
Lakers
Batman into your group? He's a Lakers fan.
Hey, I was a Lakers
Batman's
fan
a
before
souvenir.
Kobe.
So is Sosa.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Cole. I am not a souvenir.
Oh, I'm kidding, man. I'm
I
kidding.
am not a
You can be
souvenir.
whatever
I
you want to be.
would-
or not be.
How am I labeled as a souvenir? For real? How am I labeled?
Well, I mean, bro,
Because I got faith in our team.
listen to yourself in the morning and maybe you'll be able to answer that question.
No. Like people at the barbershop, I tell them too. Like, I am not a fucking Tua fan.
Right? And they're all like, whatever, Sosa.
No. But
hey,
I thought,
Sosa's back, everybody.
Everybody know
He's
you're
gonna tell us he's not a two and ear all day.
I'd rather have Dak as our fucking quarterback than Tua. I'll tell you that.
Hey, Sosa comes in the barbershop and they're all like, they all stop what they're doing and they're like, you're still not a two and ear?
Even the barbershop, though.
Man, I'd love to be a fly on the wall in that barbershop, man.
Oh yeah, shit. You would love my content. For
Bunch
real.
of people pissing off Sosa, man. That's got to be gold, man.
You know, the football talks the barbershop.
ain't nobody pissed me off, dog. I'm telling you right now.
Well, I know. I've seen Scarface, bro. Nobody pisses off Sosa.
Sosa.
I handle mine.
You don't cross Sosa. You just don't.
Yeah, so what are you trying to do?
I don't even know what the consequences are. I just know you don't cross Sosa.
Nah, but to be honest though, like I much rather have fucking Herbert as our quarterback right now.
I'd rather have
Imagine,
anybody in the offense.
imagine Herbert in this fucking offense right
Imagine
now.
Herbert with a guy that could actually call plays for him. Don't forget they've got Jim Harbaugh now, bro.
I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna
No,
say that.
but what I'm saying is like imagine Herbert in this offense. You know what I'm saying? Like even when
honestly, bro,
even when
aside from being a
even
West
when
Coast
Brian
offense which is what the Chargers run too, I have no desire to see one more play from this offense, bro. To be honest, I don't care who's running it.
No, what I'm saying is imagine Herbert and the offense with Brian Flores calling the defense.
Again, you're saying Herbert with this offense. Like what offense?
For real.
I don't think we would have Tyreek.
Like Herbert already plays outside this scheme. It would be actually hamstringing him.
No, but what I'm saying is like, okay, if Brian Flores was the coach, drafted Herbert, we would never have traded for Tyreek Hill. You know, like I'm just saying, like with the scraps he was given, I don't know who to be our.
Well, all I have to do is reiterate Brian Baldinger, okay, who said after we lost our chance at the playoffs in Brian Flores' last year, he told Joe Rose at 6 a.m. that if Justin Herbert had our defense, he would be calling the game this weekend, meaning the first wild card game of the week.
Our defense was massive back then too. Our defense
And Joe Rose agreed with him. Joe Rose said, "Yup." Joe Rose yes manned him. It's like, "Yup."
That's another one, Color. That's another one that's holding Tua accountable. Him and Kim both accountable. They proud of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're talking about week 1. You think the Cowboys are true contenders?
No.
No.
Okay. I bet on them.
So
to get
week
the job
one,
done
week
against
1
Philly.
is a
If you
lie.
can't beat Philly in your own, I mean, I guess it was in Philly, but bro, I don't know, man.
So week 1 is a lie to you. Is week 1 a lie to you?
I think the Cowboys are going to look like they're good, like they always do.
They're gonna have a better record than the Dolphins, I tell you.
And then their flat-footed ass quarterback is going to fail them in some way.
Hey, did y'all see that documentary though on Netflix?
Not flat-footed.
Huh?
I don't watch Netflix.
No?
You say flat-footed, Color?
Like Netflix is an evil corporation, bro. I refuse to give my money to them.
No, because there's a special about the Cowboys on that Netflix, and it's a good 8-series documentary. It's
8
good.
series? God damn, 8 parts?
No,
Shit.
it's a 8. It's one series, but 8.
Right, 8 part. Right, 8 part.
Yeah,
series,
there
right.
you go. Yeah, it's pretty good, bro. It's like that.
I'm already falling asleep thinking about watching it, bro.
No, that shit is good. That shit is. It even shows Jimmy Johnson with the Dolphins, and it's.
Oh, it's about Jimmy. Oh, all right. Well, that's different.
It's about Jerry.
Oh,
really? It's about Jerry Jones. How fucked up he is. Like
right.
how he fired Jimmy Johnson after winning back-to-back Super Bowls for him. Like these reporters were walking out of the party they were at, and just because Jimmy Johnson didn't raise his glass when Jerry Jones made a toast, they were walking out, and he said, he's like, "Hey, where y'all going?" And they're like, "Oh, we're leaving." And he's like, "You don't want to miss the biggest story of the year, right?" So what do you mean? He's like, "I'm about to fire that motherfucker right there." And he pointed at Jimmy Johnson. I was like, God damn, like that's how bad of a fucking like a control freak you are. You know what I mean? Like, because Jimmy Johnson was.
That was his best friend.
But Jimmy Johnson was the fucking glue to that shit. You know, like
that's first world problems right there, dude.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Like, if that's all you got to worry about, like, fuck. You hire Barry Switzer and fucking bring Deion Sanders in?
That's when,
Like,
yeah, but that's when people separate. That's when hollow heroes separate, bro. When people like
yeah.
Jerry Jones are like, "Well, I'm a billionaire and I can just fire anybody, and who gives a fuck about anybody's feelings?"
I don't give a fuck about you. You can come over
That's
here. I'm gonna hire this person for you.
it's like good for you, billionaire. You know, like so what? It's like, is
No,
Jimmy Johnson still alive? I'm sure you didn't take his life, because that's all you can do to somebody.
no, but that that documentary is good though. It's real good. I was like, because I love football. I just love football. Like I was watching the
These rich people and power people all think that they get off on affecting our lives. Like, all you can do is kill me. You can't break me. You can't. You know what I mean?
Hey,
All you can
Color.
do is end me.
Hey, Color. Remember I was talking to you last time on Pete's stream, and we were talking about the SEC, that documentary on Netflix. Welcome to the SEC.
I don't watch any of that, man.
No, but remember I was telling
I
you
just
about
told
him.
you I don't watch Netflix, dude.
I know, but do you remember we were talking about it? And I said the quarterback from Vanderbilt, he's really from New Mexico. Remember I was telling y'all
Oh
about
yeah,
that?
I something about that. Yeah, I remember a little bit. Yeah.
Well, his brothers fucked up, I guess, like week 1 of the college football season, and they got arrested over there in Vanderbilt, being wild. But my cousin, I cut his hair. He said that
Oh, it's your barber shop.
huh?
It's your barber shop. Oh, how the hell do you get any tips as a 2 and ear, bro?
What are you talking about?
Sosa, I'm just needling Sosa to death, man. I better get out of here. He's starting to take it seriously. I don't want him to get pissed
No,
off.
no, I know what you're talking about. Like I don't. I'm not a 2 and near. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Color.
Like,
I got
to
2
be
things
honest.
I want to point out.
What's that, Jamaican?
I got 2 things I want to point out because I've been looking
Sure.
at.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the last word because I really do gotta shut it down. I gotta get out of here. So go ahead, man.
The LSU and Clemson game, 16 NFL teams was there. Miami Dolphins was one of them. Kind of tells me that Mike McDaniel might still be here to it if they still have to. And the quarterback I've been looking at from Oklahoma University, kind of give me Josh Allen vibes.
Oh yeah, I heard about him today. He had a little bit of a pretty
What
good
the fuck?
performance in a
Who's the
loss.
quarterback at OU? Please don't tell me he's really good. Please.
Oh yeah, he's a gamer.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, cause
Dog.
my
And
ex
also
brother.
Jamaican, look at that guy from Kansas, man. Ollie's really big on him too.
Oh,
No,
Jelon Wayne.
the guy from South Carolina.
Hey, let me talk to y'all real quick about my OU myth.
2 seconds,
My
bro. I gotta go, man.
my ex brother-in-law is an OU fan, and so he's
All
always
right.
been he's an OU fan in and out. So he was a fucking
What's up,
he was always been, yeah, the quarterback is this, the quarterback is that, this and that. I was like, man, they never pan out in the NFL though. None of them.
Yeah,
But
and we're
look
hearing
at
you,
Baker.
Brandon Hollum. We're hearing
Look
you,
at
man. Yeah,
look at
WTF,
Baker
bro.
right now. Look at Baker right now. Baker is balling out right now.
Yep, and JS, yes, the Bills did pick up Matt Prater as a kicker to answer that
Fuck the
question.
Bills.
But we're gonna get out of here, man. Everybody, I don't know how I'm gonna bring myself to say it, but have a good evening, have a good morning, and fins up, I guess.
Salute.